Anytime now. Anytime now. Well, better get going. Anytime now. Anytime now. There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space. Anytime now. Well, better get going. Anytime now. Well, better get going. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. There's no time to waste. It's about to...
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar with an X, the only bar that is still somehow in space, still without oxygen, and we're somehow still functioning. We're going back to Final Rush tonight in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, trying as best as we can to finish this damn level. I streamed for like 6 hours on Monday, and I couldn't get through all the missions. I think it's because I'm a cocky bartender who thinks he's so good at the game that he doesn't need to pay attention to his strats, his speed, or let alone the number of times he's died. I think we jumped like 100 deaths last time. It was kind of insane. So in pursuit of better gameplay, I'm doing the only thing I know how to do in a mixological sense, and mix some of my favorite types of drinks, which happen to be pretty spirit forward, like an old-fashioned is. So we're doing old-fashions tonight. Not just any old-fashioned, we're doing a barley shochu old-fashioned using this trusty old bottle of iichiko Saiten, which is one of many different types of shochus out there. This one happens to be higher in proof, made from barley, as I mentioned, as opposed to other types of shochu, and we're gonna try it side by side with the infused peach barley shochu that I showed you all in use for the Sonic the Hedgehog highball cocktail that I think I debuted like over a month or so ago. I'm gonna do two old-fashions side by side, one with the uninfused shochu and one with the infused shochu, and we're just gonna kind of see what happens. I think that's pretty cool. I would offer the opportunity to infuse some of these other spirits here and whatnot, but I don't really have much left of this, and I'm still behind on my pursuit of making a redemption for infusions thing. If you've ever watched Doka Ryan and his I put X in vodka for a week, or until something interesting happens, I'd like to do that, but I don't have enough spirits, because the Bar of the Next has a budget, and if you have a bunch of bottles that look like this is just such a lame amount of stuff to infuse. And we will have things better around here. So, in the support of things that are happening better around here, to everybody who's popped in here early, give some shoutouts to the folks who have popped in here, like Mystic Experience and Brad, some nerd Gabi Renzo, who else is out there? Cosmo EK returning for another stream, who else is out there? Trying to make sure I see everybody. I saw one Renegade making sure that I am nice and hydrated earlier, as well as Dynamaxing and the Upper Diamond and Cole Menez as well. If I missed you out there, feel free to say heyo again. Oh, I saw Caledonian there as well. I just saw you pop up on my aggregate chat. If I missed you, feel free to pop in and say heyo. I can't give you a drink, but that's just kind of how it works, because all the drinking has to happen on one side of the camera. For me, it's on this side, and for you, it's on that side. I see Ryder popping in here, and I see Error VT on the Twitch side popping in as well. What's going on, everybody? Gotta make sure that my chats are no longer paused, because when I scroll through everybody, things wind up pausing in a wacky kind of way. What do I see everybody out there is talking about? Somebody's playing Magic, I think, out there. We had people asking if I ever got a Chow on Monday. Did I ever get the Chow Monday? The Chow on Monday? Ask Gabi? I don't think I ever did. In the pursuit of more things. Drinking water is good. Ryder out there saying that you were listening to the Lorex podcast earlier today. A fun time. Oh boy, we just recorded another episode earlier today, and I'm not going to spoil that for you. So you'll have to wait like, I think 2 or 3 weeks or so. Friday mornings, every Friday, except for last week, because both Lycos and I made boo-boos pretty much at the same time. So the episode was delayed a little bit. But all things considered, all very good things. Renegade keep looking out for my hydration, which I greatly appreciate. Diamond talking about hydration, also looking out for the water in my body. And Brad celebrating happy first chats out there. I love it, y'all. I love it. If you didn't see the link to the Lorex podcast, just popped into all of the chats right now. If you want to give it a listen, it's basically two young people talking about, 2 young men talking about Sonic the Hedgehog in the only way we know how, enthusiastically and as bros. So that's my pitch for that one. Let's get a cocktail started around here, shall we? Like I said, we're doing a Koji Old Fashioned today. It's called the Koji Old Fashioned because if you didn't know already, Shochu is a category of spirits that are not fermented typically like with yeast. It's fermented with a mold known as Koji. It's essentially something that takes sugar, turns it into booze and carbon dioxide and other stuff, which is basically exactly how fermentation works in general. Shochu is unique in this way, like some other Koji-infused, Koji fermented spirits. You might recognize Koji from things like sake, for example, which is also a fermented beverage that is fermented using Koji, again, a type of mold, as opposed to yeast. Yeast is used in making most other spirits. Think most wines, think most whiskey, think most beers and meads and home infusions and stuff. Even when you make a ginger bug, like what we've got here at the Bar with an X, that uses a yeast. Wild yeast grows everywhere, but I would doubt that you'd want to take the mold that you scraped off your wall and try to ferment something with it. It's probably not good for you, but in this case, I mean, alcohol is really not that good for you anyways, but it's the right type of mold. You gotta use the right type of mold. And both of these are the same spirit, but this was infused with peaches via a sous vide method. I basically took the peaches, I skinned them, I chopped them, I put them in a bag, I put some shochu in there, I sealed up that bag with a vacuum pressure, I put it into a pot of water at 150 degrees for 2 hours, then I strained it out, then I added some Pectinex to clarify the damn thing, and now it's yellow and is relatively clear except for the sediment on the bottom. Speaking of sediment, there is a bunch of sediment from the filtered infinity bottle over here on stage right, so if somebody reminds me to try that later, I most certainly will. I know I just missed a shiz ton of chat messages out there. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. Nerd watched the VOD from Monday to see the infinity bottle because I had to dip right before it happened. Oh yeah, we got a little upgrade. That we did. Gabi saying that you won't be here long. We got an ongoing D&D season. That's what I saw you saying earlier. It was D&D. It wasn't Magic the Gathering, I think. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, anytime you got to spare is something I'm greatly appreciative for. Let's see. Brad talking about appreciating people popping in for the drinks. Renzo talking about 1 out of 57 Lorex plugs. There will be many. And Renegade's like, try the infinity thing later. Oh, I will not be harming my palate with it right now. We'll just get to it before we get into the infinity bottle segment, which happens in about, what, an hour or 2 or something. Anyways, what else do I see out there? Renzo's like, so it's called iichiko soju? No, it's iichiko, I-I-C-H-I-K-O, Saiten, S-A-I-T-E-N. I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly. And it's Shochu, S-H-O-C-H-U. I'll put the bottle up on the screen for everybody who's curious of exactly what this bottle is. This is the bottle I'm talking about. Iichiko. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way. Hi, buddy. There you are. Iichiko Saiten, that's the one. Shochu. Renegade's like, oh, LOL, you said to remind you. Oh. Now I understand. You're giving me a reminder to remind me, to remind myself, or to remind me later. I don't know, y'all. Did I mention I've been drinking? Because I haven't been. I haven't touched an alcohol. Actually, did I touch a drop of alcohol today? I was doing some flavor testing last night, and I had some leftover stuff in one of my Glencairn glasses, and I think I topped it with tonic water this morning, so I did have a mild amount of alcohol. And I did have some of my home fermented soda from Clementine, the orange peel bug, which does potentially have a minuscule amount of alcohol in it. So to say I didn't touch a drop of alcohol is still accurate. I don't think there was a full drop's worth of alcohol. But anyways, I've been vamping for quite a while, so let's do some cocktail recipes. So, we're gonna start these both in stirring glasses, and hopefully it works out well enough. Now, one of the things that you can do with things like this, drinks like this that are typically kind of spirit forward, or I just do this, and I mentioned this as a way to let you know that you can do this lazily. Oftentimes, when I'm making my own Negronis, Old Fashions, or Manhattans, I'll just take an ice cube, and I'll just put it right in the glass, and I'll build everything on top of it. But this time, I'm gonna use some of my clear ice balls, which are gonna bring out in a hot second just to let them start tempering, and I find it difficult to stir the liquid in my glass when the ice is too rounded. So I'm opting to put these in stirring apparatuses this time just to make sure that I can get as much dilution as I want out of these to stir them consistently across both Old Fashions in a scientific method kind of way. Or at least that's the BS that I'm trying to throw in your direction for rationalizing my actions. Let me go get these ice spears to let them temper for a little bit. These ice spears were made using a clear ice maker, and they've been sitting in my freezer for quite a while, and they need to come up to temperature first, otherwise they're just not gonna, they might potentially crack from the temperature of the drink that I put on top of it, which is going to be, relatively speaking, hotter than the ice itself. And if there's too big of a temperature gradient, that means things crack. I don't really want things to crack this time. There's also a bunch of frost on these guys, and the frost will subsequently melt as they sit out in the open air, making sure that any dilution that gets added to the drink as I pour it in is from my stirring, and not it just kind of getting up all in the grundle of the ice balls. I hope that makes sense. And if it doesn't, feel free to ask more questions. Stirring apparati. Let me try to get two that look almost the same. Almost the same, maybe? Yeah, they do. Slightly different, just so I can keep track of them. Let me take these ice balls and put them onto a cutting board, because that'll be helpful for me. I'll put it off the side. Cosmo out there is asking for sourdough orders. How about rye? Or pumpernickel? I believe those are both different types of those are both different types of sourdough. I see Kid popping in here with the biddies. Much appreciations from your boy CameroxnWithAnX here at the bar with an X. Biddies with an X. Or something else with an X. Who knows? Let's see. Nerd saying he'll probably watch the VOD tonight. I also want to make sourdough, says Nerd. And I see Renzo saying I was confused because iichiko is strawberry. Oh, iichiko is strawberry. No, iichiko. Iichiko. That's a good... I didn't realize that iichiko was Japanese for strawberry. I've learned something new today. Thank you for sharing that, Renzo. Oh my gosh. I see Theron popping in saying, just popped in. How's the day going? Things are going pretty good so far. I had a pretty nice and productive day today. It was very nice. I didn't go outside even once. But I'll take care of that tomorrow. I hope you're doing well, Theron. Okie dokie. So, in both of these, let's add 2 ounces of shochu in each container. In the first one, I'll add the uninfused shochu. In the first one, I'll add not infused shochu. And the other one, infused. I don't actually know if I have 2 ounces left of this, but I'm gonna give it a try anyways. Let's start with that, right? Cosmo being like, the void shall make it so, bakes furiously. Oh, pumpernickel. Wait, which one? Pumpernickel or the other one? I love pumpernickel. I think I caught a flavor note of pumpernickel from one of the infinity bottle sips, and since then I've been like, dude, I want pumpernickel. I do. I really do. All right. 2 ounces of non-infused barley shochu in the first container. Do I have 2 ounces? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Just about. There we go. Right? And then 2 ounces of the other one. Dude, off the nose, I swear that this shochu on its own smells like pears. Like savory pears. According to at least the website, it also has floral notes to it. It's got other fruity notes to it, but to me, this is so predominantly pear, which is why it blended super duper well with the flavors of peach, which just kind of made the peach taste even more peachy. Because sometimes when you're doing infusions, the flavor doesn't all get into the spirit, so sometimes we add complementary flavors to make sure that the main flavor is the one that gets to play at the star as the star of the show. Sometimes. Renegade out there saying I've never tried shochu before. It's actually super prevalent, but it's not really found in a lot of stores just because it's still kind of getting into the Americas. The reason I learned a little bit about shochu because I had the opportunity to attend a seminar by the JSS Shochu group. I was going to enter one of their cocktail competitions using this bottle of iichiko, which was going to be Sonic the Hedgehog, but I honestly didn't do it in time. But during those 2 seminars that I attended, I learned a lot about shochu, much more than I'm able to vamp upon, at least as of right now. And you can find them in, like, I had more luck finding shochu one-off in larger stores like Total Wine. I haven't had luck here in Philadelphia, but some local stores will, at least in my experience, only have one shochu. But if you go to a different liquor store, they might have a different shochu. At one store, I found the barley one. At another store, I found a sweet potato one. And at another store, I found a sugarcane one. So keep your eyes peeled for shochus out there. They're very, very interesting. And they're wild, or they vary in their flavor profiles. At least in my experience between the 3 that I've got here at the Bar of the Next so far. And if you infuse them, consequently, you can make them even more unique. You know? Let's see out there. Cosmo talking about lots of tentacles equals lots of baking. That's fair. You are a random cosmic horde. That does make sense, doesn't it? Renegade saying, too, the only way I know Shochu is from NCIS Hawaii. Really? Did they mention in that show? I've never actually watched NCIS before, so that's so interesting that they had a mention in the show. Very cool, very cool. Theron's saying that you were out in the woods the entire day. Can't say it's been the best week, but you're enjoying a drink while watching this, and it helps. What's in your glass today, Theron? Was it something you found in the woods? Because if so, that is so forageable of you. That's so cool. I wish I had local forageables out here. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. I see JJ Martin in chat asking, what's my favorite cocktail that I can make right now? My favorite that I can make right now? A Negroni. Equal parts gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. I've usually got all 3 of those ingredients on hand, and I've got some wiggle room with the bitter component I use, with the sweet vermouth I use, and even the base spirit. You can swap out a gin with something else. It's very nice. I like bittersweet drinks in kind of a way, and so that would be one of my favorite things that I can mix right now. But old fashions are also kind of up there, and I'm making one of those now. So next, we'll do 2 ounces of our Peach-Infused Shochu. If you recall, this is the spirit that I used for the Sonic the Hedgehog highball. It involved sous vide, more sous vide, and a little bit more sous vide. It's an infusion, and it's fun stuff. I think I lost a little bit of it. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. I don't mind overpouring this stuff. I can always make more. Always. Let's see. Error out there saying, only watched some TikToks. How do these streams work? How do they work? Well, essentially, I stand here in front of the camera and talking to the microphone for anywhere between 5 to 6 hours. I drink along the way. When I get to the bottom of one drink, I usually make another. Sometimes I don't get to the bottom of the drink. Did that answer your question? For the most part, I'll do a pregame cocktail like I'm doing right now to answer your question a little bit more explicitly, Error. I'll do a pregame cocktail like I'm doing right now. About an hour and a half, somewhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours into the stream, the Infinity Bottle Redemption will turn on, which requires points that you collect by literally just sitting there and looking pretty. Then we do an Infinity Cocktail and add to the bottle, and then somewhere along the way, when I feel comfortable asking for a request from the audience, I'll let you guys know when I'm in the mood for a drink, and then you throw suggestions at me, and if I've got the things available, I'll make a drink as per your request. I did just add a couple of things to the stock website, so I'll put a link to that out there right now. It is, that was the wrong button. Sorry. I just put a link to the stock website out in the chat right now. That is everything that I have here at the Bar of the Next, and I did add some additions for not so conventional ingredients because there was somebody in chat asking about. I'm not even going to say the ingredient. You can go find the ingredient on your own. That's why I provide the links to you. Anyways, we're done with our spirits. Let me put these to the side, and let me also get some water because I am Dude, excuse me. I am parched today. I'm excited, y'all. This is a good stream. Kids like holy water. I don't have holy water. Not yet. Not yet.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Excuse me. Let's see. Cosmo's talking about Marines in your house making Western movie themed drinks. Really? Western movie themed drinks? Like a spaghetti? Well, I don't know if a spaghetti would be considered a Western movie themed drink. I mean, a spaghetti sounds like spaghetti Western, and spaghetti is just Campari and Miller High Life. And I do have Miller High Life now. I can make one of those. Let's see. What else? Arrow said I might have a request or 2 in mind. If I'm awake, then of course. It's already 3 a.m. Yeah, feel free to come back later. Again, I'll be streaming for a while, so if you come back and, get a little nap or whatever you gotta do, I might still be on later. Theron saying, too, nothing from the woods today in a drink. Just doing a vodka lemonade for the sake of taking an edge off. I've done a Mayflower drink early in the spring. No flavors particularly, but pretty. A Mayflower drink. Oh, like drinks using flowers that grow in May. For a moment, I was like, is the Mayflower a cocktail? And if so, what is the recipe? But that sounds so cool, dude. All right, to both of these, we're gonna add to both of these 1/4 ounce of simple syrup. This is quite literally just equal parts sugar to water by weights. That means 100 grams of sugar to 100 grams of water. I, in the past, have learned that you don't necessarily need to heat up water whatsoever. It certainly makes the process a bit easier. But if you even take room temperature water, 100 grams, 100 milliliters, and room temperature sugar, 100 grams, and put them in the container and shake them around a little bit, just as I showed you on Monday, it clears up perfectly like this. It's great. It's wonderful. And we need 1/4 ounce of it in both of these. And I am trying to be precise, so I'm going to use my precise 1/4 ounce measuring majigger. It's the only one with markings for 1/4 ounce. 1/4 ounce of simple syrup in both of these. And then for the next one. I think the first sound was a nicer one. It sounded a little more, you know what I'm saying? Renegade being like, my request was gonna be the bushwhacker. Dude, that's the milkshake one. Speaking of whacking bushes, I suppose, the Swedish Chef just gave out some memberships. I don't know how that has to do with bushes, but I decided to make a segue even when the segue was not appropriate. Thank you, Chef! Next, we're gonna put the floobity-doob inside of the scoobity-doob, and then we're gonna use the stirby-doob, and then make a drink-a-dude. Right? Kinda how that works. Anyways, syrup in both of these. There's a little bit extra in here, a little bit extra in here. Let's just try to even things out. I try to clean up some of my equipment over time because I don't actually have oddly enough, I have more measuring majiggers than the ones that I use on the show, but they are slightly different sizes than the ones that I use here. These ones have 1 ounce on one side, or about 30 milliliters, and 2 ounces on the other side, or about 60 milliliters, technically 59. The other ones are 25 milliliters and 50 milliliters. So if you ever see me using these ones as opposed to these ones, you see the small size difference? It means I'm holding myself back from full pours. But I would never admit to that, because that would just be not very good. Kid was asking up above, is there an easy way to know what's gone into the bottle already for the infinity bottle? I don't have a public, aside from the infinity command, as well as the description of the most recent video that comes out, it's a little bit hard to tell what's in it literally right now, but I want to work on something that basically has a publicly posted list of what's in it in the Discord server. I just haven't gotten around to implementing it yet. Nerd asking, is simple syrup viscous or is it just kind of water-like consistency? It depends on how much sugar is in there. The more sugar you add, the more viscous it gets. For a 1-to-1, it flows basically like water, but just a little bit more viscous. It pours really easily. 2-to-1s are a little bit more viscous. 3-to-1s are more viscous, and 4-to-1's gonna be like even more viscous than that. Okay, let's put this guy away and use some more. I see Bologna sandwich being like, how do I suggest something for the infinity bottle? There's a channel point command, actually. If you're on the Twitch side, there's a little channel points thing. It looks like little party hats right now, and that'll be the thing that you use. And if you go to the stock website, you can see which ones are eligible. Anyways, I'm gonna get these cocktails going because my ice is fully tempered. Do you see these things? They're dripping, and they're clear, which means it's done, which means I gotta make 2 drinks for myself. What else do I need in here? In both of these, we'll finalize these with 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura Bitters each. And I'm gonna try to be exact with these, so let's see.
There's nothing that can stop, even when I'm in outer
There we go.
space.
Bologna, is it Bolognese or is it Bologna? Bolognese or Bologna? I'm gonna say Bologna for now. Bologna is like 10K is a long ways away, it's true. We discourage new people from coming here and fucking up my bottle. Not to say that you are not allowed to fuck up my bottle, but if you just got here, you gotta earn your right to do so.
Put more Malort in it.
Don't put more Malort in it.
Malort.
I can't technically stop you, you know? I can't technically stop you. Renegade, like, get the cocktails done. Also, if Disney Queen is there, hello. Did you hear her shouting from the background? Say it again. More power.
Hi.
More power.
No, thank you.
Yeah, don't let me tell you what to do. She's the doctor in the family. Okie dokie. Let's throw ice in these and stir them. Can I stir them at the same time? I have no idea. I'm gonna certainly try my best, but I'm gonna clean out one of my measuring majiggers first.
Anytime now.
There we go. I hope I can. Nerd like Malort Revolution. Dude, maybe. Oh, man. Okie dokie. Throw ice in here, shake it. No. Don't shake it. Don't shake it. I see Karam TV being like rage bait from the host. It's true. Did you see the bottle that I posted? Did you see the post I posted? The infinity bottle being empty? That bottle is empty, but the new bottle is right over there. So it's not technically rage bait. If I baited you, it'd be a bait and switch. But I told you the truth.
There's no time to waste.
But you did click on it, I imagine. And for that, I apologize. I'm gonna do 5 cubes each. Actually, we're gonna do 6 cubes. Actually, we're gonna do 7. There we go, that feels good. That feels great. Can he stir both at the same time? That is the question. That is the question. Put them close to each other and let's see what happens. I've never tried this before.
Well, better get going.
There's probably a way to do this. Nah, that's okay. We're just gonna go like this. There we go. I'm gonna do slow on one side and relatively fast on the other because I want to make sure I stir them just about equal. That is the idea. I see you, Super User, popping into the Twitch side. Welcome back, Super User. Good to have you back. Renegade waves her hand like a silly chick does. To what? To the queen? To the queen? I believe the queen acknowledges you. That was the impression that I got, supposedly. Kids saying I think it's faster for YouTube to hit 10K than the Twitch. Is that just your conspiracy? There's probably some math to be done out there, but I don't know off the top of my head. Cosmo saying slams 2 loaves of sourdough on the counter, barley and pumpernickel at the same time. I'm just gonna imagine for a brief moment that both loaves are these glasses here, and I'm gonna make them look real pretty. I'm gonna add a little bit of fruit to them, and hopefully that works. Just think of it like the theater of the mind. You're an eldritch beast after all. It shouldn't be that difficult for you. Or, excuse me, a horror. Nobody said beast. I said beast. That's on me. That is on me. Okie dokie. Did I miss anything else out there? Great. Oh, I see Theovara. Oh, there we go. Somebody was talking to Theovara out there. Theovara, welcome back, dude. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier up there. Things kind of bubble up around here, and it's not just the personality of the bartender, he says, acknowledging his own ego, which he's going to take and put it away for a little while.
Even when I'm in outer space.
Strain these over large, clear spheres. And garnish with orange slices. Let's bring these over. Let's bring these over. Can we get both of them in the angle? Can we get both of them in the shot? Let me bring you back here a bit. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna turn off my thing real quick, the recipe card, so I can see things a little bit better. Align them just a bit. Just a bit. There we go.
Even when I'm in outer space.
Get a little bit more high there. I know for the folks on the vertical side, you can only see one glass, but that is just kind of what we're working with, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Strain them over 2 large balls, and then garnish with orange slices. Let's see what the both of them do. Whoop! I'm trying to get my fingers on it. Microphone's gonna go that way for a bit. Oh, go that way. Get out of the way, microphone. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Ooh! Now those are pretty. I also just realized that the instructions on the recipe card specifically say to build in the glass. I decided to get fancy with it, so I changed it. I changed it. All right, let's bring that back. Bring that back over here. We'll garnish with orange slices. I got some orange. Oh, I just spilled water all over my bar. Good thing I have these. Hello there. Hello there, water. I knocked Luigi over. He'll be fine. He's used to it. What did I miss? Theo Barba like, what's up, More Than Awesome? What's up, fam? Dude, things are good. I had some recent big changes in my life, but I'm adjusted to them quite well. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I see Pro Wolf popping in. Beep boop, give me the soup. And balls. Which kind of balls do you want, bro? Want an orange ball? Because I just cut the ball in half, and I don't think that's a fate that you would like to share. Welcome in. There we go. Put that orange away. I do have orange juice if anybody wants to use it in a request. See Gary popping and being like, this just a dude getting drunk on camera? Yes! But with comedy and video games and a shocking sense of self-realization and sometimes breaking the fourth wall. Isn't that cool?
No time to waste. It's about to fire.
Boop. All right, what does this look like up close? Yo! It's kind of like the picture. I dig it. Let's see. What else did I see out there? Swedish Chef saying I got a membership too when I donate them. Dude, I get a membership too when I donate them. When you donate things, you gotta buy yourself a membership, but other people can buy you memberships, and it tends to be kind of at random. Speaking of things that cost money, Theovara with the super chat. Just go with the flow. That's the way to go. I like the fact that rhymed, dude. Thank you for making that also rhyme. It makes the super chats even more easy to digest. Speaking of other people being digested, I see Willpower popping in. Yum. Lil Abe popping in. Yum. And also Austin popping in. Yum. I apologize that the segue this time involved Vor, but again, this is kind of also an improv show, all things considered. Welcome in. Abe asking, am I crazy or can you replace an orange wedge with a dash or two of orange bitters? A whole wedge? Not really, because if you imagine it, you're missing out on the juice that comes in from the orange slice, a little bit of the bitterness that comes from the pith, and some of the oils that come from the outer rind. So it's not quite a one-to-one replacement, but like, you use what you got, you know? Anyways. These are two Koji Old Fashions. One is infused, which one is which one? This is the infused one. Yes, it is. These are two Koji Old Fashions. This one's infused with peaches, and this one is not. Let's give them a try together.
Anytime now.
Both of these use this barley iichiko Saiten. This one I infused with peaches, a spirit that I used for the Sonic the Hedgehog highball recipe, if you recall that. But I had some extra, so I'm using it in this. Let's try the non-infused one first. To me, I get a strong note of pear. Because that's what I think the Shochu smells like on its own.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
Woo! That's got a bite to it. It's kind of prickly in a way, I gotta say out there. All things considered. Oof. I still pick, honestly, those notes of pear that I remember are taking on more of a savory form right now. It's almost a little mushroomy, but it's also got notes of like fruit leather and stuff to it. I would still say that it's like a pear fruit leather, but there's some other stuff going on in there that is kind of, let's say it's almost like an apricot or something, just because it's a little dry on the palate. It's kind of interesting. What else do I see out there? Blake popping in saying I finally caught a stream. Hey, welcome in, Blake. Good to have you. I see Los Randall popping in saying someone hello. Hello, welcome in. What else did I miss out there? Brad being a little bit sleepy. Renegade talking about a Disney Animal Kingdom recipe that involves orange juice. It's called Jungle Juice, like for the jungle or Animal Kingdom. That's solid. That's solid. Let me cleanse my palate just a little bit. Now for the infused one. This one should taste more like peaches. I wouldn't say it smells any more like peaches, but it smells less like pear than the first one did.
Anytime now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one almost tastes less spirit forward than the first one. I get sweeter notes of pear and peach than I got from the first one. As I kind of munch a little bit, it is to me, it is significantly less dry. To me, it's significantly less dry than the first one. But I'm gonna go back and forth yet again, just to see if I can pull out any sort of differences between one or the other. Again, these are the same exact cocktail, but one uses non-infused shochu, and the other one uses infused shochu. Other than that, they're exactly the same, or as close to exactly the same as I can get them to be. So, double back to the first one. I'm gonna give it a little swirl. Make sure things are completely mixed. Yeah, again,
Anytime now.
there's something about the smell of this that also kind of reminds me of like farm hay, but like without the other grunginess that a farm would send through your nostrils. Ooh. There is like, to me, like a characteristic funk that reminds me of rice, and I tend to taste that sort of floral, earthy note in things like sake and some shochus. I get that. I get that. It's savory. It's umami. But it's not savory like salt is. It's not super flavor forward. It just kind of sits in a similar way to like meat juices and somewhat. Meat juices and whatnot. And it is undeniably earthy.
No time to waste.
Texture-wise, this still remains drier than the second one. Yeah, dude. Much sweeter. So much sweeter. Whereas the first one almost reminds me of the texture of certain candies, the second one has the sweetness of the candies. And just more fruity flavors. If anything, I would say between the non-infused and the infused, the second one is more fruit forward, a bit sweeter, and has a more natural taste to it in a way, as if you just took a bite of a fruit and are correspondingly chewing it. On the first side, this to me gives me a lot more vibes that are reminiscent of like a spirit-forward drink, as the old-fashioned tends to be, with more subtler flavors that are detectable than in the second one. Just because the second one has a bit more flavor that's imparted by the peach infusion process, so it provides its own set of flavor layers on top of and intersliced into everything down below it. Personally, if I had to pick a winner, it's the Peach-Infused. I like how the... What do I like more about them? Oh, man. Yeah.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Just like compared it between the two, number 2 is fruity, smoother, and less dry and pointed. That's not to say that it's not to say that I don't appreciate the first one. The first one just feels like a different drink than the second one. It's not as fruity, it's a bit more savory, it's a bit more dry. And I think that kind of puts these cocktails into 2 different categories. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. I don't know, it just kind of goes to show you that you can infuse one of your ingredients and completely change the vibe of the whole cocktail. I think that's kind of cool. Okie dokie. Let me see what else is popping in chat over there. Looks like Brad's talking with folks about hockey out there. Renegade looking for a recipe. With the a new head orange juice, the recipe for that jungle juice was 1 part orange juice, 1 part guava juice, and then passion fruit juice. I don't have anything guava, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be so interested in giving that a try. I see Cosmo out there saying I may be about to hook my phone to a speaker and listen to the stream while swimming. Really? You're gonna listen to the stream underwater? Please tell me how that is. I am so interested in that. I've never done that before. I see Red Zephos popping in saying, hey bro, loving your energy. God bless you and your family, man. Thanks so much, dude. Right back in your direction. Kid asking, what does lurk do? It just sends a message saying, hi for your lurk. That's pretty much all it does. It just gives you, it's the bot acknowledging you and giving you permission to do whatever the heck you gotta do without saying things in chat, which is totally fine by me. And I also see Danny Newman popping in saying, hello, Cameron with Axra. Close. Very, very close. Very close. Welcome back, Danny. So, for anybody who's just popped in here now, I've got 2 old fashions in front of me. The base one is called the Koji Old Fashioned. I pulled it from the website that makes this iichiko Saiten barley shochu. This is a 100% barley shochu, clocking in at 43% or about 86 proof. Essentially, what that means is it's distilled to a higher alcohol level. And instead of putting other stuff into the mash that will correspondingly be eaten and fermented by the Koji mold, instead it's just all barley. I don't know off the top of my head whether this is malted barley or non-malted barley, malted barley being most prominent in spirits like scotches, for example, but it is all barley, which doesn't necessarily match the profile of other shochus that are out there. Shochus can be made in high ABVs or low ABVs. They can be made with barley, they can be made with sugarcane, they can be made with sweet potatoes, pretty much anything that's got sugar in it can wind up being in a bottle of shochu. The difference between shochu and other spirits like vodkas, for example, is that this is made using Koji, a mold, as opposed to yeast. There's more nuance in the type of distillation that's done, whether it winds up being higher proof or lower proof, vacuum pressure distilling versus atmospheric pressure distilling, and there's a bunch of other customization that happens just because Japan, compared to America, doesn't have a lot of space, and they make very, very creative use of the space that they have, whether they let these things age or distill in caves, above land, by the sea, or otherwise, just a wild amount of variation. And I'm not sponsored by anybody in shochu or anything like that. I just think it's a really, really fascinating spirit. So I wanted to compare it today by taking the non-infused shochu and using the same recipe, using this Peach-Infused shochu, which I made for an original cocktail of mine called Sonic the Highball, inspired by the hedgehog of the same name. In any case, I'm gonna put this back over to the side. This is a hidden bottle. This is not on my website anymore because this is something I value very much. It's a significant bottle to me, so I'm trying to make the most use of it while I still got it. But this shochu is on the website. If you got ideas for what to mix that with later on, I'll just kind of keep that off to the side of here in case anybody's got any ideas. In any case, if I had to pick between both of these cocktails, I'm gonna go with this one. I would say that my second one is the favorite, but I want to deep dive into the uninfused one a bit more. And I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator to keep it cold for longer. And I'll put a coaster on top of it so I don't significantly alter the taste. I might forget about this, and if I do, that's fine. I'll just drink it tomorrow. Okie dokie. And now we're back. There we go. Okie dokie. What did I see out there? Cosmo saying, underwater, my voice got deeper and somewhat warbled. That actually kind of makes sense. I appreciate your feedback. Cosmo out there just went swimming and has my voice on a speaker right now. And I wonder how it feels to be referred to by your name, random cosmic horror, while you are underwater and can't hear anything whatsoever except for the warbliness of my deep voice. Wild. Anyways, Renegade being like, I feel like this would be better than the Bushwalker. What, the combination of juices? It sounds super tasty, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Red Zephos out there saying, good vibes, bringing good vibes. I'm just glad to spread some positivity. And Old Fashioned is just an absolute classic. And glad to see you covering it. I actually thought to myself what kind of drink I wanted to make before the stream. Because usually what I'll do is I'll try to pick a spirit or cocktail or otherwise that kind of has something to do with what we're doing in the game going forward. Admittedly, I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle right now and trying to get all the emblems as Sonic the Hedgehog's character right now. And previously I did a Supersonic drink from Hendrix Gin. I did a ring drop cocktail from a book called Cocktails and Consoles, another nerdy bartending type book. This time, I decided to use one of my own ingredients that I used for one of my own Sonic the Hedgehog cocktails and play around with it while I've still got some left over. And an Old Fashioned is a great way to test spirits, no matter which one that you've got, so long as they fall in the base spirit category. This peach-infused barley shochu is certainly not inching into liqueur territory. It's certainly not any type of Amaro or anything other than that. This is admittedly a flavored spirit. Like, think of like a lime rum, for example, or a peach whiskey that isn't significantly sweetened. Because I didn't add any extra sugar to this. It was literally just peaches in shochu in a bag at 150 degrees Celsius for 2 hours, and then correspondingly filtered out and clarified with a little bit of Pectinex. There was some chemical stuff on top of that. You ever had questions on literally any of this stuff here? Ask me. I know too many details. Too many details. Cosmo saying, you ask how it feels to feel like the ancestors are calling. It's so trippy. Also, do you smoke your drinks? I can sometimes. Now, do I take my drink, put it into a pipe, and correspondingly bubble it? No. But I do have a cocktail smoker, so we can smoke drinks if the recipe calls for it. The last smoked drink that I did, like one of my own recipes, was way back a year ago for the Dream Daddy streams that we did. One of the cocktails is inspired by one of the characters who does canonically smoke and also likes whiskey and also likes wood carving. So I used a bit of Maplewood smoke, which was inspired by the town that the guy is from, specifically called Maplewood, to make a sort of blended Scotch Old Fashioned that had a nice smoky kick to it. Robert's Old Fashioned. If you're wondering where that recipe is, it's up on my website, my blog. There's my blog. I wish I had a button for every single recipe so that when I'm talking about it specifically, I can just be like, that recipe! But there's also Google. There is also Google. Renegade asking out there, the funny thing about the jungle juice is that it's actually a breakfast drink at a restaurant called Boma. Boma? Boma. Boma. And then LOL afterwards. I don't know if LOL is a part of the name, but I like the idea of something being called Boma, lol. I think it's hilarious. Cosmo saying hickory bourbon for life. Oh, dude, bourbon aged in hickory barrels. I don't think... Can it be called? I don't know if it can be called. Well, I guess, hold up a second, because for bourbon, you need to be aged in new charred oak barrels, but I guess there's nothing to say about the bourbon going into hickory barrels after the fact. Or maybe you're just smoking your drinks with hickory wood specifically, in which case, that sounds awesome, dude. Oh my gosh. Renegade, like, it's a different jungle juice to Brad's point of, like, I think a jungle juice is something that you maybe make in a trash can. Hey, different context. There's different contexts going on here. My form of jungle juice is that infinity bottle back there. So, everybody's got their own things. In any case, to everybody popping in now, I'm finished with my cocktail segment. I put my cocktail angle away. Again, when we get to the infinity segments, we have the filterage of the infinity bottle, and I kind of just want to give you just a sneak preview of what it looks like. Because this is kind of nasty. Oh, man. I see Flip out there saying, how do I see your Bar X ingredients? The stock! It's on my website! Looks like the link just got sent out to you, but in case you can't click it, it's CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. What I'm showing you right now is what I'm calling Infinisand. It is all the sediment at the bottom of the infinity bottle. You can see some gold flakes from the Goldschlager. You can see some other pieces in there. I think most of this is some collection of coffee sediments and some other gunk. There's some brown parts in there too, like, you see like right here. And I want to say that was from the Fernet Branca, which was redemption, I think, number 4. It's kind of gross. But for pursuit of science, I absolutely plan on trying those later. But that's only after the Infinity Redemption happens, which is going to happen sometime within the next hour or so. Nachos being like, the gold bits are funny. Yeah, dude, I think it's hilarious. That came from this bottle of Goldschlager, which is a cinnamon liqueur. I think when I researched why the heck they add gold flakes in here, the answer is it's just a gimmick. And they're edible, so why not? Makes people feel special. At this point, I'm going to be switching things over to the game, which literally takes a second, but I like to vibe for a little bit. We're going to do a cheers before we actually get into it, so if anybody's celebrating something, a birthday, an event, getting over something that was particularly difficult for you in your life, we'll raise a cheers in your direction, and you'll have the support of all the WithAnX community behind you for whatever you got to go up through next. So if anybody's got cheers ideas, this is your time to do it. And eventually I will have a button on my stream deck to be like, it's cheers time, bitches! Give us something to raise a glass to. But I forgot to do that, so that'll be next week. Let's see. Cole's like, let's add some of those gold flakes back. Nope, not unless we do more Goldschlager. Nerd saying, have a wonderful rest of the stream. I'm gonna dip out for the night. Thanks so much for popping in, Nerd. It was a pleasure to be able to mix a drink, at least in your general vicinity, for the time being. We'll see you on the VOD. Later. Cole saying, I got to meet an old friend. I like that. Renegade saying, cheers to my baby girl's pre-K graduation. Oh my gosh, nice, more graduations out there. Cosmo saying, 3 years, 6 months sober today. There we go. Oh, I love that out there. Let me get some more water on my glass and save room for just a little bit. If anybody else got more things out there. I dig it. Brad's saying too, cheers to the 42 months. Oh yeah, dude, 42 months. That's 3 years and 6 months. I think that's how that math works out.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
Apparently, I'm coming up to, at least this year will be my 5-year streaming anniversary. And let me tell you, chat, it is completely different what I'm doing now versus what I was doing on this platform 5 years ago. I think that's pretty awesome. I see Jay Novice popping in here with what looks to be a very finely polished forehead. Is that you? It is olive mouth. Oh, is that Babish? That looks like Oliver Babish. Or not, I know his name's not Oliver Babish, but that looks like the guy from Binging with Babish. I love that, but his big ol' head. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, wow. Brad being like, I've only been around for 2.5 of those 5 years. Renegade being like, cheers to Cameron's 5-year anniversary. Eventually, we'll get there. Jordan out there saying, was just swiping through YouTube shorts and saw almost every single Infinity bottle. For a cheers, I'm about to hit my 1 year at your current job, and hopefully we'll get a promotion too. Cheers for everybody. Absolutely, dude. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okie dokie. So, let's raise a glass to everybody out there, regardless of what you're celebrating. If I didn't wind up saying it explicitly, just insert your own thing here and you can be a part of it. We had some folks celebrating seeing some old friends out there. A big old cheers and sláinte to that. We had folks having a graduation of the tiny variety for pre-K. I'll send some kampai in that direction. What else we had elsewhere? 3.5 years sober for, it was Cosmo out there. So let me go with keep peas, because that was a cheers word I learned recently. And a big ol' salute to Jordan for the hopeful upcoming promotion. Is there anything else out there? I think we got everything out there. Cheers to everybody out there. Thanks for popping in, y'all. Stream's over. We're done. No, just kidding. It's time to play Sonic the Hedgehog. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go right out there. We also have ads starting in 10 minutes, so we'll be back at the bar in just a hot second. Well, here we go.
There's nothing that can stop me.
There we go.
Even when I'm in outer space.
I saw a question from Flip out there saying, it's Blake on my Twitch. Do you do cocktail requests? Blake, on your Twitch. Oh, nice. I think I recall now. Do I do cocktail requests? I do. And if I have all the ingredients, I would love to try it. Jay saying that the wine you got out there is a rosé. Ooh, a rosé. I see Noodle popping in too, being like, hi, hello there, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I died a lot. I died a lot.
There's nothing that can
I am very frustrated with these levels. And here's another one. Actually, I don't have to restart. I have to actually exit the game and go back, so... Here's another one. Yeah, so where we left off on Monday was I was trying to get all of the A ranks here. I don't know. I don't even know how many times I've attempted this, because if you notice on the screen, it only tells you how many times you've completed it, not how many times you've actually done it. Because I've done a heck of a lot more than 0 times here. I promise you that. And I think it just appears that the covers for my joystick feel looser than on Monday, so I don't know if this is going to be any easier. Oh my gosh. Any case, let's give this a try. Before I get in here, I see Flip being like, I checked and you've got all the ingredients. Chambord, lychee, Red Bull, wait, lychee liqueur, Red Bull, ice lime, muddle lime. Do I have any Red Bull? I don't think I have any Red Bull, unfortunately. Let me double check that on my website. I got a couple of different energy drinks. I don't believe I've got Red Bull, but I can always double check that just to be sure. Bull says, haha, nothing, unfortunately. So I don't have that. I got a couple energy drinks on there, but I can't remember which ones. I might have some Monster. Somebody was talking about, what was it? I think Glitchy was talking about rain the other day, like the reign of the king. I don't have any of that either. I did actually go to the store to try to find some rain, but I wasn't able to find any. I can't believe it. We're off to such a great start, dude. A great start. Flip being like, Monster works. Monster works. Monster works. So admittedly, I just poured myself a cocktail. I did do requests typically toward the latter halves of the stream, so if you stick around until then, I'd be happy to give it a try. If you're, what platform are you on? Flip, you're on the Twitch side, so I believe the !remember command works. If you have that recipe, you can use !remember and the recipe, and then use recall later on to bring it back so you don't have to, like, keep it on a post-it note in your clipboard or whatever. That might work. I don't remember if it does, but it might. Noodle being like, if it's base Red Bull, almost any base energy drink could work. That's fair. I know some of the flavored ones can't necessarily be subbed out for another, but like Red Bull on its own has a very, in my opinion, it's a very, very fruity flavor to it. Exactly what flavor? I don't know. I haven't had it in a while. I'll admit, I'm not much of an energy drink guy, all things considered. And I would say specifically non-energy drinking with alcohol, but for the sake of mixology, I'll try anything at least once. Nice. It'd be really, really cool if we get the A rank within like the first 10 tries. As opposed to the number of different tries that I attempted last Monday. There we go. This is going well so far. Oh my gosh, what the? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Every noodle being like, I felt like the nerd emoji for a hot second there. Actually, you can use any energy drink out there. They're all basically the same anyways. I was doing actually a little bit of research on energy drink blends the other day because I had somebody pop into a TikTok live that I was doing the other day when I was working on, it was just quite literally just doing dishes. It was a company who was making like inspired potions and stuff like that. And I remember conversing with them about like sustainability and well-sourced ingredients and, you know, actual scientific based like enhancers and stuff like that. And they were like, yeah, we do all these things. But I looked at their product, and it's artificial dyes and some quote-unquote proprietary blend of ingredients that are good for focus and awakeness and alertness. And it's just like all the shit that you find in Red Bull. And luster dust. So it's got some edible microplastics in there. They were like, can we send you DMs about sending you product? And I was like, go for it, man. They didn't reach out to me. And if they do, I'll be like, yeah, you can send me stuff, but I'm not a fan. I already looked at your website, dude. I'm not a fan of it. It's just not my kind of product, and I wouldn't be pushing a product that I'm not a fan of to anybody who comes to my bar, because that feels ridiculous. All right, here's the hard part. Here is the hard part. One of the hard parts. That was pretty good so far. Don't go too fast, Cam. That was pretty good. And that, okay, it went the other direction. That was, yeah, that was the bad part. Gosh. Random saying, the website says no monster. I'm Sag. Hold up a second. I got this. What else do I have? I might have forgotten to put on the inventory. Not perfect. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, how many monsters do I have? What the frick? Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my gosh, what the heck? You said my website has no monsters on it? None at all? Because I just found at least 5 different flavors of monster, and apparently I forgot to inventory every single one of them. That's incredible. Let's see, I've got, for the purpose of the monster conversation, I have Ultra Paradise, Rehab Tea and Lemonade, Ultraviolet, Java, and Juice, Mango Loco, and whatever the hell this one is, because I have no idea which one it is. I'm gonna put those to the side. I'm sorry, the energy, the website is not being honest to you right now. That's incredible. Wow. Noodle being like, green one's the best. Incredible. Incredible. Cole's asking, did we get the chow the last episode? We did. We got the chow. It was frustrating, but we did it. Tails, welcome back, dude. Good to have you. Let's see, Cosmo being like, he needs a sports drink? Who needs a sports drink? Oh, hey, I got him. Gotta replenish your electrolytes, dude. Yeah, if you got any ideas for cocktail requests, keep them on deck. I'll be taking them probably in a couple hours. I pace myself between drinks because I want to be able to enjoy them longer than they are just fresh in the glass. Because a lot of people aren't just chugging down their drinks, at least in the circles that I wind up being a part of. And generally speaking, I don't just want to take a sip of a drink and be like, all right, cool, we're done with that one. But as things grow over time, as the community grows, I want to try more drinks. So I'll have to be doing that sommelier stuff where I put it in my mouth, swirl it around, and spit it out. One of these days. One of these days. Noodle being like, you feeling a melon marg or a green monster marg? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Right? Throw some, you can put some monster in there, and we throw a little Midori in there, and bam, it's melon marg. It's melon monster marg. I'm open to ideas. Keep those in the back of your mind, because I won't be doing cocktail requests probably for a few hours. Anyways. Jane Ava says, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult. That's all I remember of the Fitness Gram Pacer test. What a vibe. What a vibe. Flip being like, man just wants to enjoy his drink. It's true. And I made myself 2 already. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna finish the damn drink, because infinity might happen a lot faster than I anticipated to, and if it does, then that's just how it is. I'm a self-proclaimed mixologist, which means I want to know the flavors of everything. I want it all in my mouth. All of it. Swedish being like, can you make a cocktail with fish sauce? If I have fish sauce, check my website. Check the stock. Noodle being like, the question is, what monster would pair well with melon liqueur? Oh, which monster would be? Let's see. Which one would pair with melon liqueur? Dude, I'm thinking of Midori off the top of my head. Midori is just like sweet and candy-like. Any monster is gonna pair well. Aside from maybe the Java one. Like, if the Java, excuse me, if the monster is fruit forward, it's gonna go great with melon, but because energy drinks tend to be kind of on the more sweet side, the melon liqueur on top of it is just gonna make it even more sweet, and that might not be what you're going for. But it depends, Sweet stuff, sweet fruity stuff tends to go with other sweet fruity stuff, so you're not gonna go wrong, typically. Renegade was asking about, what about another crazy Disney drink, an avocado margarita? If I had avocado stuff, the answer would be yes, but I don't think I have any avocados either. Flip saying too, one must paste that. Oh, we've got an ad break. Cool. That affects my friends on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side mostly, and except for the subscribers. And it looks like all of y'all, all of you are watching ads right now. Thanks for supporting the Bar with an X. I won't answer your questions. If you can still hear me and you're on Twitch, feel free to say so I can respond to any questions you may have. Let's see. Yeah, we got ads. Ads are here. Brad's like, not me. I refuse to watch ads. That's because you've got a party hat. Jay, you've also got a party hat, too. Flip's like, sucks to watch ads. I'm here. No ads. No ads, Flip? Wacky. What was your question, Flip? One must pace themselves in order to not get sloshed. True. Need a dry monster? A dry monster? You mean like monster with no alcohol in it? Because I think most monsters come like that. Well, actually, no, I was at Total Wine the other day, and I saw them they were selling the hard monster drinks. And I saw that, and I was like, one of these days, somebody's gonna be like, Cameron, can I get your opinion on the hard Dunkin' drinks? Cameron, can I get your opinion on the hard monster drinks? Cameron, can I get your opinion on X drinks? And to that, I'll be like, yes, you may, but I don't want the whole channel just to be, Cameron puts X in his mouth and tells you what it tastes like. Which, to be perfectly honest, if I can pitch myself for a second, I will do a better job than most other people out there, because a lot of the drink creators that I see are like, I put 4 ingredients together and I put it in my mouth and it tastes good or bad. And that's it. Like, I wanted to, like, bro, thanks so much, Tim the Tank, but I know it tastes good and I know it tastes sweet, but you just put 5 ingredients in there. What does it taste like, Tim? Yeah, that's me. I got my critiques out there. Brad's like, Cam, can I get your opinion on the Malort that you brought? Yeah, you can get my opinion on it. Yes, you may. Renzo's saying the monsters drink, the alcoholic monsters don't have caffeine. That's true. That's very true. Jordan out there saying, my wife likes a ginger liqueur with a rosemary infusion. Oh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I know home ginger infusions that I've done tend to carry along either the floral notes of the ginger or the more spicy notes of the ginger or some small combination between. Recently, I've done ginger infusions like the sweet vermouth that we did way back with Renzo. It was super floral. It wasn't super spicy. I imagine the floral notes of the ginger are going to pair super well with those more herbaceous notes of the rosemary, which I think I've never tried that combo together, but it makes sense. That sounds tasty. For some reason, I'm imagining like ginger spiced like drunken noodles with a bit of rosemary on top of it and like an oil or something like that, and I feel like that would go amazingly. Not specifically drink related, but it's getting me hungry all of a sudden. Jay Novice being like, monster tastes so bad. Yeah, I'd say it depends on what your taste buds are working with. To me, most energy drinks are way too sweet for me to enjoy, so I typically don't. I like coffee. Coffee doesn't tend to come across very sweet. Kind of bitter in some cases, but if it's too bitter, it means that I probably screwed something up somewhere or spent too little on it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Because of your contributions to the Bar with an X with your eyes and attention, we can buy more booze. Thank you. I appreciate that. Swedish Chef being like, red snapper cocktail, dry gin, tomato juice, no sugar, Fino or Amontillado sherry. Do I have any Amontillado? I don't think I have any Amontillado sherries or Fino sherries. Sherries, I want to add more to the Bar with an X because I don't have enough of those. In particular, we get our paychecks from the platforms about every month or so, and we just got them. So, like, if you got suggestions for specific sherries to be brought to the bar, you can let me know what those recommendations are. They sell them over at Fine Wine. I can literally pick them up tomorrow. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Renegade, like, what about a sake cocktail? I would let you choose what you make. Sake cocktail. Ooh, I like sake cocktails. I just had a sake cocktail, what was it, about 2 weeks ago. It was the Tokyo Drift from the Apotec cocktail book. A sake teeny would be pretty nice. I haven't had a sake teeny in a minute. That could be nice. See, I just want to let you guys know that before this stream started, after Monday, I was completely overwhelmed with the number of drink requests that were coming in, and I've been thinking for a while about how to add a little command system so that I can keep track of the drink requests, especially after I've had a drink or two. And this morning, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I got sidetracked with conversations and other follow-ups, so I didn't do it. So I'm gonna try to prioritize it this weekend. Just to give you all an idea of what it looks like 3 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, can I get a drink request? And then everybody's like, use ingredient A, use ingredient B, here's a ratio for you, here's subextraction for that, and I'm like, And then a lot of folks, I love you guys for doing it. You're like, I put the recipe in the Discord, but then I'm like, oh crap, there's like 3 channels it could be in. And I'm trying to conserve my notifications. So, I'm building out systems for it. I just don't have a system out yet. Not yet. Jordan saying Domaine de Canton is what we've got. Oh, for the sherries? Is that what you're talking about? I think so. I think I've seen Domaine de Canton out there. I don't remember if they sell it at my local liquor store. I'm in Philadelphia, which means I'm in Pennsylvania, which means if the state of Pennsylvania didn't approve it, that means I can't get it easily. Sometimes I go across the border to New Jersey and get other bottles. That's where I do my big liquor runs. New Jersey. It's good stuff. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Brad being like, don't worry, Cam. Us mods make sure Cam sees your suggestion. It's true. Yeah, feel free to throw them in chat anyways. We got systems, sorta, kinda. We have people, and you know what? You just can't outmatch people. Renegade being like sake margarita. Margarita, you say? Ooh, I was thinking of sake martini. Because in martinis, you typically have less in there on top of the sake. So you can taste the floral and subtle notes of the sake as opposed to a margarita. Margaritas, at least empirically, work so well because tequila has a really potent flavor. Sakes are a little bit less intense on flavor, so to get the nuance of sake in a margarita might be a little bit difficult. Not impossible. Certainly not impossible. Just things to take into account, you know? Noodle being like, I'm such a sucker for fruit ciders. Oh, dude. The most disappointed I had ever been from a cider was something that called itself a pineapple cider, and it tasted like apples, and I was like, you're missing the pine, my guy. I was very disappointed. I can't remember what the brand was, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't shit-talk him on stream, because that's just mean. That's just mean. Oh, man. Flip saying, got a reminder on mine, so I'm locked and loading and ready to go. Oh, man. See, look at how determined you guys are. I love that. If this were a real bar, and I told you, you're gonna have to wait 2 to 3 hours for your drink, people would just fucking leave. Every time I think of having to tell the internet, oh, hold up a second, I'm enjoying my drink right now, please hold. Actually, I think of this post that I saw on the Campari socials just this morning, where it was some guy ordering a Negroni at a Campari bar with some actor. I don't know who the actor was, but he was some bearded gentleman. And the guy was like, I'll have a Negroni. And it was a beautiful, beautiful cinematic shot of this guy mixing up a Negroni, putting in the gin, the Campari, the sweet vermouth, giving it a stir, garnishing with an orange slice. And then he starts sipping the drink that you thought was being made for the other guy? Oh, Skittle with the kindness. Who's that going to? Somebody received Skittle's kindness. But the bartender drank the Negroni, and the dude was like, yo, what about my drink? And he was like, why would I give you this drink? And I was like, oh my gosh. It's exactly how I am on my stream, like, every single night. Wow. I see Julio or Julio popping in my chat. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome to the YouTube side. Noodle out there saying, pear cider changed my life. A friend from Sweden gave it to you, and it was a spiritual awakening from cider. I don't know what the heck just happened there. I think I just spin dashed off the edge. That was incredible. Wow. Let's do it again. Shall we? No?
Someone was spiritually awakened.
Somebody was spiritually awakened. It wasn't a spin dash? It wasn't a light speed dash? Well, Noodle, apparently Sonic had that same moment of awakening just now. Except, for him, and I hope this didn't apply to you, he went plummeting into the earth. Just like that! Thank you for making it obvious, Sonic. Jordan out there, like, saying, I'm a dunce. Not true. I said rosemary. It's actually lavender. Apologies for your lies. That's okay. Cocktail lessons with corrections around here. I lie sometimes unintentionally. You've been forgiven. Lavender and ginger. That also said, for some reason that strikes me as a combination I've smelled at Yankee Candle before. I don't know if there is actually a ginger lavender candle, but I feel like if there isn't, there should be. Flip out there saying too, even if your drink isn't made, you should just enjoy the stream of this amazing gentleman and their amazing gives that they put forward. Are you talking about me? Oh, dude, what did I tell you about stroking the bartender's ego? You don't gotta do that. Renegade being like, I've heard of lavender and vanilla, but never lavender and ginger. I know, right? Well, imagine that, but in your nose. Which correspondingly isn't that far from your mouth. I'm not saying that you should put candles in your mouth, but edible candles could be a business opportunity. And if they have alcohol, hit me up. Do not stroke the streamer. Yeah. There's one person who's allowed to stroke me in that kind of way, and it's myself.
What?
Thank you for your understanding. My wife says, what? Off screen. Yeah, you heard me. No stroking for you.
I didn't want to.
She didn't want to anyways, so we're good. Ugh. Skittle like, think I'll go ahead and make a drink? Might as well. That you should, Skittle. Drink. Swala-la-la. Swala-la-la. I think that's how the song goes. Skittle, did you just get here? Because if you did, welcome. If not, welcome again. Noodle being like, I feel like lavender and ginger's like the strongest. It feels like it'd be pretty strong. I don't know, man. Eli Peach Soda popping in chat being like, edible candles do exist. They're made of chocolate. I guess. Wait, what is the source of the... But chocolate doesn't burn. Does it? Next time I get like dark chocolate, I'm just gonna melt it and put it into a candle holder and put a wick in there and be like, does it candle? Potential pivot opportunity has been acquired. Noodle out there being like, all right, I experimented and sake is my move for a melon marg. Dude, go for it. If you make your melon marg and it works out, or even if it doesn't, share your recipe. I'd love to see it. Flip being like, it's hard to find a good bartender, but when you do, that is when you want to stay. So I say, ego boost the bar, man. Yeah, stick around the bar with an X for a long period of time. Never leave. Don't go anywhere. Actually, don't follow that advice. I like to say that we're not a cult around here, but if you specifically don't leave because I told you not to, we're getting into cult territory. No. No cults. If you really have to do anything cult-like around here, let us all bathe in the beauty that is Sonic the Hedgehog's sacrifices over 800 times. Haha! Hydration. EK popping in, but they're like, hello, how are you? Hello, I'm okay. Reason I drink number 3,729. Jackson out there being like, sipping a delicious Midori Sour. Cheers to anyone enjoying themselves tonight. Oh, yeah, Midori Sour. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, those are nice. Midori Sours are interesting because, to be perfectly honest, I can't pick out what fruit notes are present in Midori. I know it's supposed to be melon, but to me it's just candy. And a candy sour is just as good as it sounds. Oh, half jumping jacks. I got you, I got you. Somebody's making my work my body. I got you, I got you. Oh, can we get the, there we go. Nice. No, I want this, there we go. Work my body. Oh, and pelvic circles. Okay, there we go. One after the other. Boys dance. Oh my god, hi there. Hi there, hello there. What else did I see? Flip being like, wax doesn't burn either. Edible candles must have high oil. Oh, it's the oils. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't remember I saw a video one time explaining like how candles work, and I was surprised. I was very surprised. Renegade out there saying I might get a small glass of peach dragonfire wine. BRB. That sounds delightful. What the heck is dragonfire wine? Wow. Cosmo out there being like, what about the holy giraffe? Is it a cult? Because if it is, then like, don't let me take your cult away from you. Renegade like, look it up now. Hold up a second. No, please don't scream at the bartender. Hold up a second. I want to hear what it's like from your perspective. And I'm not just trying to be a smartass with that. I am kind of being a smartass, but I don't want to just be a smartass. I want to be something more than a smartass. I want to be inquisitive. And I want to probe the perspective of the bar goers, because my impression of what I see might not be what your impression is of it. And it seems to me that you're very excited by that bottle. Or at least partially. Jay being like a quiz ass. Yeah, not a smart ass, a quiz ass. Or test ass. A quizzical, not a test it. Almost got myself there. Renzo saying, no Church of the Holy Giraffe is the local religion that I'm in. Yeah, but my question was it a cult? And I don't think you answered the question, meaning you dodged the question, which is very cult-like. Just saying. Just saying. Noodle saying, fun fact, pouring one for the boys is one of the oldest human rituals. It's true. Just like tucking your homie in at night. It's also very old. One of the oldest? Probably not, but it's pretty old. Almost as old as the boys themselves. Don't fact check me on that. I'm not a historian. All right, actually, I'm gonna focus for a hot second, chat, because this is the area that I've failed every other time. It's right around here that it happens. That was good. That was good. That was also very good. All right, let's bring it down here, Sonic. Bring it down here. There we go. There we go. Jump at just the right time. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was great. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna correspondingly look at chat distracted again. Hey. Renzo saying not a cult anymore. Excellent! I think. Oh my god, Sonic, what are you doing? This doesn't feel like it's a good idea. This does not feel like it's a good idea. I'm very glad that we decided to make it a good idea. Wow. Cosmo saying Renzo starts chants and we piss off the local authorities. Isn't that what religion is supposed to be for anyways? Except sometimes the religions wind up becoming a part of the local authorities, and so correspondingly they wind up pissing us off? It's a really weird way of explaining religion. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Flip like badass Sonic, no effort falling. I don't know how he does this. This is the first time I've completed the mission, but I need to get the A rank. And I did not get the A. Jay being like, I never got around to joining a cult. Some might say it's difficult. It is. It's literally in the name. That's how the English language works. Thanks for pointing it out. For those who might be not as observant of their vowels. Son of a... Son of the Holy Church of the Giraffe, corresponding Father Renzo presiding. Raise your hand for the long tongue. Bleat with me. I think that's what giraffes sound like. I've never actually heard a giraffe make sounds before. Alexa, what does a giraffe sound like? Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, what does a giraffe sound like? Can anybody even hear that? It just sounds like distant moaning. Alexa, I asked, what does a giraffe sound like? Not my mother. Jeez.
I'm not quite sure how to...
No, shut up. Mom, I'm really sorry for making a joke about you in that way. That was very disrespectful of me. Quick, somebody change the subject. Oreo, what's up, dude? Please don't tell my mother. Oh, no, that's honestly, I deserve that. Alexa, volume 6. Alexa, volume 6. Thanks. Brett's like, your mom watches these streams, Cam. I know she does, which is why I correspondingly say, haha, I'm joking right afterwards. Please don't call my parents. Please. Renegade like, got my Dragonfire wine, and my dog that your dog sitting jumped on your foot. Ouch, dude. Are they jealous of the wine? Is that wine dog friendly? Oh, I didn't realize I could skip like this. Oh, because I can't. That makes a lot of sense. Noodle saying, I've got some ratios. Ounce of melon liqueur, ounce of sake, half an ounce of lime juice, dry shake, stir with ice. Top with green monster. Oh my gosh. That's a ratio, all right. And it's got the, oh my gosh. It happens sometimes. It happens. I did it again. Flip being like, your mom proceeds to come in and whoop my butt. Ash, no, she was not a very hands-on kind of mother, not in that kind of way. The most hands-on experience I feel like I ever had with my mother in a disciplinary kind of way was when she was like, don't talk like that. I'm gonna put soap in your mouth. And I was like, do it, you won't. She chased me around the house and put soap in my mouth. And that's when the mixology was born. I was like, floral and mildly bitter. And then I was sent to my room. And those traumatic memories didn't wind up surfacing until years later. Renegade like, don't think so. It's got glitter swirling. Oh, it's got edible microplastics in it. Ah, so would you say you're microplastic maxing right now? I stole that phrase from somebody else in chat, but I don't remember who it was. Sorry. Yes, I also steal your jokes. That's one of my other jobs as a mixologist. Flip saying soup was nice. Excellent. Noodle being like, gotta get the spice notes of the soap. Oh, always, dude, always. Oreo out there asking, do I remember the Liberty Bell cocktail? I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I know it uses bitters because I got that recipe from the Bitter Truth cocktail book. And I could pull it up if I wanted to. I want to say it had bitters in it. I think it was a Manhattan riff. Something about me tells me that the Liberty Bell was a Manhattan riff of some sort. Maybe. Maybe. Chef asking, what's my favorite band? My favorite band? My favorite band is the one my father plays in, Angel. It's a rock band. My favorite musician is a combination of my father and my younger brother. Oh, you know what? Actually, my brother's in a band too. It's called the Non-Profits. Those are my two favorite bands. For younger brother with an X and father with an X. They're musicians. Solid question. Speaking of musicians, actually, I commissioned my younger brother to write the theme music for the Lorax podcast. So, got an episode coming up soon where editor Lyko is gonna put that in at the beginning and the end, like a real podcast. We're real podcasters now, Lacos. Man. Brad being like, I have a live, laugh, limit break hat as a Final Fantasy VII nerd notes. I love that, as opposed to live, laugh, love, right? Like what Jay's saying. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Wait. I have to remember what the doormat at my door says. Hold up a second, because I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Opening my door. Hello there. Bye there. I use this as my welcome mat because I step on it all the time. And because I literally never read it. What is this? What the hell does this say? Live every moment. Oh, hold up a second. Hold on. It's very, very dirty. People have been stepping on it all day. Did somebody vacuum this? Live every moment. Laugh every day. Love beyond words. I feel like this would be the moment where I like just pour a bunch of vodka on it and like pour one out for the boys and oh, it's breaking. Oh, check that. It's actually ripping. That's incredible. I'm gonna go put that back outside. Was that funny? Jay being like, favorite band is a rubber band. Dude, hilarious. Oreo saying too, a random question. I don't know what else to say. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Chocolate. Like I said. I showed you my welcome mat. Please respond. I have another one. I could send 2 pictures. Incredible. Cosmo being like, favorite band, Highwaymen, favorite musician, David Allen Coe, or so. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Let's ask David. David, are you on set? He was not, in fact, on set. Brad out there being like, I would have put any amount of money down to say there is not a doormat outside of the bar of the next. I mean, there is. Admittedly, there's no doormat right outside of the bar of the next. Well, actually, there is a doormat right outside of the bar with an X. Technically, the bar with an X is literally just a corner of my apartment, and in a way, there is one literally right outside. Cat cows and water. I love it. Oh, hello there. Please don't do that the way that you just did, Sonic. Thanks so much. Thanks for playing by the rules. Oh man, I didn't get my points. So it has been shown to me that I need to get the points. So well, that's what I get for going for points. Jay being like, why is it called apartments when you all live together? Well, actually, I know the answer for that one. It's because all the living spaces are compartmentalized. Will this work? It'd be so funny if this works. And that's why I'm not laughing. Also, I just had an idea. I just had an idea, chat. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do it now. I realize I have to look down at my stream deck every single time I click the death button, and I feel like I can put it in a location to make this easier, and I was just gonna do it, but I just don't want to. I just don't wanna. Speed. Speed! Hello there. I need more rings, and I need more points. More rings, more points. And that's how we don't accomplish that goal. There we go. Noodle being like, my brain thought you says caramelized. Correct, I did. I was referring to the fact that inside of most apartments, there is a single faucet line that is usually reserved for actual molten caramel. You don't typically see it because it's not just in case of emergency, it's in case of really bad emergencies. Like, water is good for putting out most fires, but if you've got things like electrical fires, you need something to smother it out, and caramel does the job when it doesn't set on fire. Which is one of the reasons why, just one of the other reasons why that system doesn't typically get used. Don't stop, dude. You could have been so cool about this, but you weren't. What the? The homing attack ain't homing like it's supposed to, Sonic. Oh, man. Skittle, like, why don't you add something tactile to the stream deck so you just don't have to look, you can just feel it. Big Skittle, have I ever told you that you're incredibly intelligent? Because I have no authority to make that statement, but you're striking me as rather intelligent right now. More intelligent than I am on a daily basis. That was pretty smart. Or you're saying, my favorite band is Metallica. Alexa, don't play the band Metallica.
This is the band from Spotify.
What did I just say? Alexa, stop. No, we will not be having any Metallica. No thank you, Alexa. No thank you. Jeez. Every single time you tell the machine, don't push the red button, the machine's like, pushing the red button. And you're like, no! Oh my gosh. Noodle out there being like, I knew it. The old lady's been lying to you. The one who lives right across the door, right next door. Wait, were you specifically having conversations with your apartment neighbor in regards to caramel in the walls? Which, by the way, sounds like a really awesome band name. Caramel in the walls. Flip being like Black Sabbath. Alexa, a streamer's worst enemy. Dude, that's why I have her. Things can't be all easy for me around here. Then there'd be no irony. Noodle's like, perchance, there's an old lady you've been talking with Caramel about, maybe. Nice, points are good. Points are very good. Points are good, so is speed. Hello there. Yes! Yes, Sonic! Yes, Sonic! Oh, so good, Sonic! Never seen a cooler Sonic in my life, Sonic! Mildly impressive, Sonic! On the grind rail, Sonic! Wait, focus part. Sweet! I don't know what that... Oh, hi there. That didn't seem normal. That was not normal. That was... Renegade says, Alexa, play Pentatonics. I waited till she stopped listening. Points. Oh my god. I need another. Oh my god. I need to take a sip again. Oreo being like, Te amo your videos. Just wait, what does that mean? I have a feeling I know exactly what it means, but I'm afraid to confirm. I think it means I love, but like there are like 6 different meanings to the word love, and I just want to make sure I know which one it is. Sometimes I get scared. Renegade like, did that actually work? Oh yeah. I said, hey Alexa, and then I waited. And then the blue light went off, and then I said a word. Oreo says, yup. So which form of love is it? Because one of those is sexual, and you're allowed to sexually like the content, but like I said on a previous stream, if the barwithanx gets you laid, you don't need to share that with me. I don't want to get jealous. I don't want my partner to get jealous. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Some people do get off to their favorite live streamer. I got no problem with it, but you don't need to share it with me. Actually, I'd humbly request you not, actually. If I wake up one day and there's like 20 messages from 20 different people being like, Cameron, I get off to you. I'm gonna be like, Anna, I had the weirdest morning. And she'll be like, what is it? And I'll be like, I think I've been trolled. Jay says, Amo is emotional, not physical. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Don't get me wrong, Oreo. They Amor right back at you. But, like, in whichever way platonic Amo can be. The Amo of my love gun. Flip being like, I don't want to stream today. I feel dirty. I couldn't push the button. Why couldn't you push the button? All I could think of was the horniness. All I could think of was the thirst. And not the kind of thirst that you can quench at a bar, chat. Not the kind of thirst you can quench at a bar, typically. Oh my gosh. Or you're like, here's your daily snack. An entire bone of meat. It's exactly what I needed as my body sweats and my face feels disgusting. More oil! Yes! More oils for the meteors that fall down to Earth perpetually like hedgehogs in the sky. Oh my gosh. Cosmo being like, the friends are taking me to dinner, but the stream is lurking. The Twitch is lurking. Yes. But is the giraffe lurking? All right, get him over there. Get him over there. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, no. Oh, man. Skittle be like, no, emo is emotional. Get it? Release it. No! I've done this so many times! I've done this so many times. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. I did that, and it didn't work out. Speed! Oh my god, how many points is that? How many points is that? That's all. Yeah, dude. Yes. And then I can hit you, and then I can do this, and then I can jump and do that, and then I can jump and do this. There we go. Oreo being like, I have a pet hedgehog named Cameron. I accidentally named him Cameron before I even met you. Such a coincidence. Really? You have a Cameron the Hedgehog? If I were a different type of Sonic fan, that would be like a wet dream, dude. But I'm not that kind of Sonic fan. I promise. I promise. Promise. I see Shadows for THC Chaos Emerald. Wait. Shadows for the Chaos. Oh, I see. I thought it was like THC Chaos Emerald, and Shadow out there was absolutely smoking a doobie or something. Regardless of what your implication, welcome in, Shadow. Good to have you at the bar with an X. I'm working on a Shadow cocktail right now, but it is incredibly behind schedule, so I'll drink Shadow one of these days. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean that in a alcoholic drink kind of way. That's what I do. Glitchy, good to have you back here. I see you out there on the YouTube side. Skittle, like, we should do an Infinity Borg. Isn't that just my Infinity bottle, but I put it in a gallon milk jug instead? Listen, y'all, all I'm saying is, like, the Infinity bottle's got to change containers every once in a while, and I know that gallon jugs will work. If you really want the Infinity bottle to have an era of its existence inside of a milk jug, we can make that happen. We've seen that the Infinity bottle has the capability of evolving. It could. There we go. Oh, come on, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Yes! I see Cameron wait. I see Cameron, comma, the Rizzler on YouTube saying, I'm back, it's Oreo. Did you just change your name to be Cameron the Rizzler? It is he, the one who rizzles. All shall bow. I correspondingly take way too big a sip of your cocktail. Wow. To the Rizzlage. One who comes to Riz. Incredible. I love it, dude. Oh, that was gonna be so cool, but I got distracted. Well, man. Flipping like Shadow cocktail tastes two-dimensional? Maybe. Shadow being like, I smoked the reefer playing Sonic Adventure, and then Sonic Shoe came to me. Oh, ew. I hope you were able to recover from that, because that sounds traumatizing. Drinder popping back. What's going on, Drew? And Glitchy saying, where's the drawing? Remember, I'm still behind the bar. Oh, it's still there. It's over here, so I don't know if you can see it from this angle. It's still there. I wouldn't erase you from my bar without telling you. I promised. I'm a man of my word, and sometimes not. But that's just because I probably forget, you know? Anyways. Ikai's back as well for, I think, the 3rd time. And just like we greeted them the 1st and 2nd. Welcome back, Ikai. I'm so glad to have you back. Fellow Sonic nerds in chat. I love it. Big Callan popping in too. Hey, Mr. Tender. Hey there, Mr. Callan. What, did everybody just get done with their local cocktail appreciation mission or something? Like, oh, I forgot there's more points on the other rail. Can I get it? Can I get the rail? Can I get the rail? I most definitely can't get the rail. Not at this point. Can I get the rail? No, there's no rail for me. I lost all my points. I'll get it the next time. Callan out there being like, what are we drinking? It's on the screen. We've got a Koji Old Fashioned tonight, which is an Old Fashioned, but instead with Shochu, a spirit made from barley and mold. I did a side-by-side. One is infused with peaches, and one was not infused at all, and I'm sipping on the non-infused one right now, just to get a feel of the comparison. Glitchy being like, oh, I saw the head. I got to see that head Pat's out there, but Wolfie's not here. Yeah. I imagine that Wolfie's out there fighting the good fight on the sports field. Just as those sportsy savant wolves tend to be. Skittle being like, Cam, out of curiosity, do you love Peggle? I love Peggle. Let me showcase to you how much I freaking love Peggle. I didn't die on purpose, by the way. Oh my gosh. I see Iris popping in chat being like, Cam, I've got a free game I think you might like for all your fans. Where do you want me to put it in your Discord? The suggestions channel. That's where the suggestions go. In the suggestions channel. Place suggestion in the suggestion channel, you will. As Yoda would say. But Yoda's not here right now. It's just me. Your fate is sealed. Yoda can't give you drinks. He's not a licensed bartender. And technically by that logic, I can't either. But I do have my certifications from the Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board. I am RAMP certified. Seller, server, owner, manager. Yes, I am. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, I didn't do the... Oh, I didn't do the thing again. I wanted to do the... That's not what I wanted to... No. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. Rizzler out there, aka Oreo, being like, I feel so Sigma! And Renegade being like, dude's name is literally Cameron the Lizzler. Oh my gosh, I just saw it on stream. Yeah, little do you know, they just fessed to being a user by a different name, like not even 5 minutes ago. You totally got rizzed! I'm so sorry for you, Renegade. I don't know what it means to be rizzed, but it appears that you've just been rizzed. And I had to sit here and watch. Such is life. Skittle, like, ever think of doing Peggle cocktails? Yeah. I feel like Peggle cocktails would only be appropriate if they were spherized, so that every single Peggle cocktail is a spherized cocktail that you just pop in your mouth. As if your mouth were the targets. I think that'd be hilarious. It'd be so incredibly meta, but that is absolutely up the bar the Nexus alley. Oh, that was cool. Did I just get points for grinding the rail all cool like that? That was awesome. Oh no! Oh, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh man. Jay being like, Rizzler, I just met her. Hey, you got him. Can you believe it? Only time we're making that joke this stream. Flip being like, it's Thursday for me. It's Thursday, my queens! What do you want from me, Flip? Also, Flip, can you remind me what your name... I know you said who you were already, and I completely forgot already. I want to say it was Bradley, but I don't remember. Oh, man. Blake, that was it. It was another B name. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. We just had a bunch more nicknames that I tried to memorize last stream, and I totally got my wires crossed. I appreciate that, and I'm sorry. Oh, man. Rizzler being like, are you a piece of paper? Because I want to do homework. That's a lie. Nobody wants to do homework. Unless you're some academic freak! And we love to serve academic freaks. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Flip being like, or Blake saying, I'm sorry, this is my gamer tag. I used to stream on here. YouTube has the actual name. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I try to make it my job to remember people's preferred names and whatnot, so that was a failure on my part, and I'm happy to try to make up for it. That was cool. There we go. That was cool, too. There we go. There we go. Oh, my gosh. No. Oh! Wow. Anyways. Glitchy being like, are you an angle? Because I am failing for you. I'm falling for you? An angle? Wait, what? Angle because you're falling for you? Are you terminal velocity? Because I'm also falling for you. Huh. Oh my gosh. Renegade being like, homework sucks, Cameron the Rizzler. Oh, talking to specifically Cameron the Rizzler. Not Cameron the bartender. Not Cameron with an X. Cameron with the Riz. Cam Rizon. Oh, no. You mistake me. It's not Cam Rizon. The Riz is silent. No! I thought I could... Gravity! Gee whiz, dude. Wow. Flip like, are you an angle? Because I find you acute. Are you an angle? Because I'm feeling a little obtuse right now. What is up with the What is up with the angle jokes, y'all? I want to make a joke about the fact that circumference has the word "come" in it, but I'm just not that kind of guy. So I'm gonna let the internet do it instead. Jay like gravity in space? Shakes my head. Dude, can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can't. EK being like, every time I hear the word Riz, a part of my body just like withers away. Dude, just like that. That's what happens when I Riz on camera. That's exactly what happens. Glitchy like, by the way, Cam, what's that behind you? Steals drink? Well, joke's on you. I finished the drink already, Glitchy. It's gone! Can't get me this time, Glitchy! I also have another one. Joke's on all of you. Oh my gosh! No, I'm the one who still died. It's still on me. Rizzler being like, you must be my lucky charm because you're magically delicious. What? Why are you? Wait, we said not to stroke the bartender, right? And let me make sure that it is explicitly clear that we humbly request you not to taste the bartender either. The bartender will be doing most of the tasting around here, and it will not be him tasting himself. Also, hydration. I did it, Glitchy. I did it. Yeah, the joke is literally on me, y'all, and I don't know where it came from, but it feels like slime. 868 to be exact, y'all. I wrote a y'all. You don't even realize the notes that I take for myself for the stream. There is a post-it note on my desk that specifically says, "Death counter for," and that was also something that I panically wrote right before stream starts. So this stream either ends after we make significant progress with Sonic. Why? I was doing the control combination that you're supposed to do to switch rails. Thank you, Iris. Oh, man. Renzo, like, Cam, next ad break, can you check general? No! I do not check the Discord during my streams. I'm even less inclined to check it during my stream. One of the reasons I don't check Discord during streams is because I'm afraid that I might take my phone out and show personal information that might dox me or the people around me. So I typically do not check it. And I'm trying to build systems so that I don't have to. And by the way, I finished one of my drinks already, and that was 2 full ounces of booze. So, I'll check it after stream. Respectfully. Oh my gosh. Please, please, Sonic. Yes! Oh my gosh. Noodle, like, slams door in disappointment. Noodle, don't go! Or do. Just do whatever's best for you. Glitchy says, guess what? I'm not falling for that one. Oh, shit. I did, in fact, just guess what. Glitchy, you don't realize what you just did. You just booped me. Booping may seem like a very, very, very innocent thing in some contexts, but a boop to me was like being smacked in the face with a brick. This is your fault. Oof! Oh. I hope this is what you wanted. Ow. Oh, man. Did that, oh my god. Is my nose bleeding? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, chat. I think Glitchy just booped me. I came out of nowhere. Wow. Thank you for surviving the bit. It was just a bit. It's all a prank, bro. Thanks for playing along. Blake being like, Cam, are you ready to move your body? I just got booped in the face. Must I move more? Must I do more? Cat cows! Hello there. That's Blake's doing. That was all Blake. Renegade, like, we're 30 away from 900. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, and standing push-ups. Okay, I gotta do my back thing, and then I push. Oh, I just misclicked. Okay, push, and then I cat cow, and then I push. Nope, come on, Sonic. And then I cat cow, and then I push, and then I cat cow, push, and then I no. Okay, fine, we're doing it. Push, cat cow, push, cat cow, push, cat cow. Thanks, Skittle. By your powers combined, chat, we might actually reach 1,000 tonight. We might. Oh my gosh. That was totally planned. Were y'all specifically planning this? Wow. Rizzler being like, how do you redeem points anyways? Hilariously. Take the word redeem and put an exclamation point in front of it. Our developers here at the Bar with an X have made it so easy for you to contribute to your favorite streamer's stream. What is the Sonic, why are your feet facing away from Earth? Glitchy like, Cam, if I wanted to, can I bite your leg? No. Please don't eat the streamer. Please don't stroke the streamer. Please don't bite the streamer. Please do not put your hands on the streamer unless the song instructions specifically request you to. You know, like the Casper slide, where they're like, slide to the left, slide to stage right, crisscross, stuff like that. If the song tells you to touch the streamer, as instructed, you are allowed to touch the streamer. But so far, last I checked, the Casper slide does not instruct you to place your hands on the bartender. That's not to say that it won't one day. Because, you know, quantum mechanics and shit like that. But, like, for now, last I checked, it does not. And we appreciate your understanding. JT popping back in being like, I want to party like it's 1999. You sound like somebody that's been born in 1999 and just wants to remember the good old days of being born, I guess. Welcome back, JT. Noodle, like, everybody clap your hands. I would, but I'm trying to do a show. I'm trying to play my video game. Why won't you let me play my video game in peace? Because that's not your job. JT being like 98, but yeah. I'm a 97 baby, so like, if I partied like it's 1999, I'd be electrocuting myself on a wall socket because I didn't know better. But don't let me take the party away from you, you know? Renegade being like, are you an angle? Because you are a cute. I'll had to. Renegade, somebody made that joke already. Still funny. Still funny. Brad being like, cries in 81. Don't dox your age out here, folks. Renegade like, I had to reuse. Oh, I see, I see. You're trying to be funny by stealing other people's jokes. Or just using the same jokes that you used and just reposting them. Yeah, it's a strategy. It's a strategy. And it works. It works. Glitchy out there is requesting Oregon to please stop. Like the state of Oregon? What has Oregon done to you? Oh, Oreo. Oh, excuse me. I got my states mixed up with my cookies. Not the first time that's happened either, by the way. All right, I got my points. I got my points. Now I just got to go down here and get more of them. More points. More oh my gosh, dude. Ugh! Renegade being like, am I the old one? I'm the 90s. You are the 90s? Oh, you are 90s. Ah. How's that song go? I had this feeling on a summer day when you were born. I crashed my car into the bridge. I thought I'd let it burn. I pushed it down into a turn, then pushed the wait, where's the part that I'm thinking of? Oh, but I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. I don't care. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oreo, aka Cameron, aka Rizzler, bites leg. Ow, dude! Specifically asked you not to do that. Don't make me get my bouncers. I will get my bouncers out there, Oreo, or Rizzler, whatever you are. That applies to any animals or humans. Or any beings, rather. We'd love to have you here. But please cordially keep your mouth on that side of the bar. Oh my gosh. JT out there being like, been playing the game. Oh, which game? Was it Sonic Heroes? Unfortunately, I did not beat it, but Team Hero, love it. There we go, there we go. I think you were referring to Sonic Heroes, but I think I missed one of your chats up above, so my apologies about that. Dude, Sonic Heroes is great. I have not yet played Sonic Heroes on stream, but I would like to. I didn't plan to play it because my bro Lycos Lore was playing Sonic Heroes, I think, when I started playing Sonic Generations, and I was like, I don't want to steal your thunder. But he's done playing it now, so, haha! Oh, Sonic Adventure 2, oh, Sonic Adventure 2 battle with the story. Ah, Hero Story, now I get it, I get it. For some reason, I thought you said, like, Team Hero. And I was like, aha, that's Sonic Heroes. Because they have teams in that one. There's teams in other games too, but, you know. Okay, speed, and then smack, and then speed up rail. Speed up. That's not really what I wanted. That's fine, that's fine. Wow. Cow King like, wow, as soon as I come in. Welcome back, Cow King. What are you referring to? Oh, because the Infinity Bot. Ah, check that out. Infinity's happening soon, y'all. Just as a reminder, if you're on YouTube, it's !redeem space infinity space your choice, which may or may not have spaces in it. If you're on Twitch, we have channel points for that. And if it's not a spirit that I have, it becomes my choice. That's a new rule. I'm making it now. Oreo says, I am Oreo the Great. Wait, now I'm confused. That worked. I dig that. Smack! There we go. Let's get to the end. Hello there, hello there. Please do things correctly. Thank you, Sonic! Oh, I can get points if I go to... Ah, I see that there. Pelvic circles. Why would you do this now of all times? Oh my gosh. It's a good thing it's Boys Dance. Boys Dance is easy. Oh my gosh. I missed out on so much time. Dude, it could have been so much more speedy. So much more speedy. So much more speedy. Oh my gosh. Speed? Yes! Yes! It's so close. But is it close enough? But is it close enough? I'm still moving my pelvis around just as I was instructed. Oh my god, Ball Sonic to the rescue. Don't hurt me, please. I want the ring bonus. I want the ring bonus. I want the ring bonus. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Can we get it? I'm hoping for at least a bow rank. I want the brank. Give me the brink. I am on the brink of... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh, man. All right, let's see. What's it gonna be? What's the infinity bottle pick? We're gonna see. What's it gonna be? Oh, wow. I thought I did so well.
Stage select.
How the hell did you get up there, Glitchy? What powers does your animal sona give you that allow you to climb up upon my ceiling? I'm confused. Just like watch it up there, you know? Cow King being like, I just got Liquid Death lemon flavored soap today. Lemon flavor? Wait, what? Liquid Death has flavored soaps? Liquid Death is a wild brand, dude. I love it, dude. I love the energy. All right, let's see what kind of points I can get. I need to just get a bunch of points, dude. Can I get points by going through different rails? There we go. Caledonian being like, not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. Dude, that totally worked. Oh my gosh. Oreo out there being like, oh my god, I just scrolled down once and I saw NPC person acting like he was a night guard showing off his merch. NPC, what is NPC again? I feel like I should know what NPC is, but I can't remember. I don't know, man. Noodle out there being like, how does soap taste? I think it depends on the soap. I'm telling you, y'all, the best tasting soaps are none of them. Don't put soap in your mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sonic, please. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Somebody just fell from my ceiling. I'm too busy so focusing on Sonic to know who it was. But it was definitely not Glitchy. Blake out there being like totally unintentional. Did that. What, ate soap? Did it taste good? For the other soap eaters out there, not that I endorse it, what would be your recommendation? My recommendation, if I had to give a recommendation, it would probably be no more tears. No more tangles. I put that in my mouth a lot as a kid. Shouldn't have, but I did. Oh my gosh. We're good. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, actually, this is what we're gonna do. We have ads starting in a bit. We have the infinity bottle at it happening in a bit. So I'm gonna sit. Yeah, no. We're going back out here. I think. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I really think that I should look up how to get an A rank here because I have been struggling with this way too much, and I am absolutely not proud enough. Not prideful enough to not check it. So we'll see where that goes. What out there? Renegade saying, all right, wonderful Cameron, I must take my leave. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks, same to you. I hope you... Was that just... Oh, wow, dude. Somebody wants more Malort in the infinity bottle. Glitchy being like, Cam, you got ice? Plenty of ice in the freezer. Infinity. Wow, dude. We're gonna go back to the bar for a little bit as we put more Malort in the infinity bottle. It's the Malortening. The Malortening is upon us, dude. I will say, this is not the first repeat in the bottle, but this is the first time the same exact thing has been redeemed twice in a row, and I think really is just a representation of how together you guys are as a community. I will not be doing anything until after the ad breaks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Glitchy being like, can I have ice? Yeah, dude, go for it. There's plenty of ice. Plenty of ice. Brad out there saying, by rough math, that makes the bottle about 10% Malort after the fact. Yeah. That is how the math done works out. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Skittle being like, I've been waiting for like 3 months. Have you really been waiting this entire time just to put Malort in the bottle? Because I literally... Guys, I literally got Malort this weekend. Every single redemption since I got Malort has been Malort. And unfortunately for you folks, I know what this tastes like, so it's not going to be as bad as you think it is. Man. Callan out there being like, I will begin the 99 brigade. I guess I gotta pick up more 99 flavors. Because we got folks out there. Man. Eli out there being like, we are together on our mission to make your day a little bit worse in ways you expected and permitted us to cause. Eli, I couldn't have articulated it any better. I love that. You guys make my day worse in ways that I have explicitly built out for you. Beautiful. Blake being like, mine was Tabasco sauce as punishment, and now I love hot food, so now all the soap people, I imagine you all smell good now with all the great smelling and tasting soaps that you had. You had Tabasco soap? Speaking of which, y'all, did you check the stock recently? We've got Tabasco sauce now. Just bought that. Oh, man. Skittle's saying that you've been waiting to add Malort since you started watching. Well, I'm happy that we could provide here at the Bar with an X. But, let this be a lesson to the folks out there. Skittle is out here specifically admitting to the fact that he's wanted to put something into the Infinity Bottle for months now. This is why we have a suggestion command, my guy. Ozzy in chat being like, any hot sauce gives me PTSD from Cole's Rage. Oh, yeah, dude. At least now we'll use name brand hot sauce and not whatever stuff we put into it the other day. I just finished editing that short the other day, y'all. It took me this long to figure it out. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Brad out there being like, I'm really sad I only gave Cam 2 bottles of Malort. Oh, now you just outed the fact that I've got more than just this, so I can't just tease the audience that once this is gone, it's it. I can't. Eli, like, I'm still waiting for you to get horseradish and/or wasabi. Hey, to be fair, I sometimes forget some of the requests. I do track them all down, but if there's only like one person requesting it, just for the sake of prioritization, I remain transparent about my practices here at the Bar with an X. I'm not gonna wind up necessarily going out for it. I would like to have wasabi here, but I honestly allow you to suggest it multiple times because every single time somebody does make a suggestion, unless it's spam. Like what Cow King did for the Blood Mead. It was a one-time thing. I will generally count it multiple times. Generally. Welcome back, everybody. Glitchy out there asking, stupid question, Cam. Oh, wait, I think you had a question. Hey, did you do my suggestion with the white gummy bear thing? I specifically went to the store to try to find Rain energy drink, and I couldn't find it, Glitchy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. I see Asta with the pasta popping back in. I say, I can't believe I got hit with the ads. Yeah, you walked in right in the middle of them, but thanks for watching them. I see Awesome Tubing popping back in chat over here. What's going on, Awesome? Good to have you back. Cow King saying, did you ever get the clam juice yet, mister? No. I didn't find it at the store, but I did find something with clam in the name. But I can't remember what it was. That's up on the website. I just added that as soon as I got it. So, welcome in, everybody. You just came just in time for the Infinity Bottle. It's got a new look to it. Check it out, y'all. This is your Infinity Bottle. Check it out. Check it out, check it out. I really want to put a big thing on this that says, like, Infinity or something like that. Can I just draw a big ol' Infinity on this? Is that possible? Can I do that? Nah, that doesn't really work very well. Nah, that doesn't really work. Dang. Ding, 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 ding. What did I miss out there? Callan out there being like, where is good banana on your list? What do you mean a good banana? You mean like a banana that's somehow more good than the rest of them? I don't understand. I don't understand. Glitchy out there saying, how can I see other people from YouTube in your chat, but not on the short chat? Because there's 2 YouTube streams happening right. It's not a stupid question, by the way, at all, Glitchy. There are 2 streams happening on YouTube right now. You are on the... Where are you? You are on the vertical chat, so you are watching the stream as a vertical thing, and the other people are watching on the horizontal side. Not a dumb question at all. It sometimes gets a little confusing for people. Let's see. Awesome saying I got a new drink idea. Probably one of the best I've ever had. Make a cutout and spray the... Oh, make a cutout and spray paint the Infinite. Well, then I'd permanently change it. That's not all for it. For the banana colada... Oh, you're wondering whether I got anything other than specifically 99 bananas for a damn good banana colada. I didn't, unfortunately. I completely slipped my mind when I was at the liquor store. Oh, man. Glitchy being like, how can I get to the other one? I want to join Fox. I think you just go to the YouTube channel. My guess is from here... You click on the profile picture, and then you go to the channel, and then on the live streams, there are 2 different thumbnails. One says vertical, and one does not, and you go to that one. And that should allow you to switch. I would add a chat command for it, but it's a little bit of... I don't think it's impossible to add a chat command for swap angle, aspect, or something like that. I don't know. We can add, if you've got a suggestion for it, we can totally add it. We can totally add it. All right, y'all. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. That's a different sound. Oh my gosh, wow. Latex, welcome back, dude. Well, hello, pop it in. All right, by now. Oh, absolutely. Latex, welcome back. You came just in time for the infinity bottle. This is gonna be Malort number 2. Gah. I can't believe that. Grab one of these things. Grab one of these things. I see Oreo in chat being like, wait a minute, Oreo, you were saying that you were Cameron the Rizzler before, but there's a limit to how many times that you can change your name in a particular time period on YouTube, so you have 2 accounts. Ho, doxed. Nah, just kidding. Uh-huh. Are we still doing that thing where we bow for the infinity bottle? Nah. All sing your favorite songs in chat for the infinity bottle. Wow, this pours significantly differently than the other decanter. Wow, dude. That was a lot. Holy crap. Well, also being like, Cam, I sent the drink idea to your Discord. Discord. Hi. Discord. Oh my gosh. Cow out there with the biddies being like Infinity Vesper and Infinity Negroni. You know what? I've done an Infinity Negroni before, but I seriously think that this would go so hard in it because it's got Malort in it, and Malort is bitter. It's bitter. Let me cleanse my palate. I'm gonna be tasting this for a hot minute, y'all. Here we go. I'm concerned that it doesn't smell different than last time. Yeah, that smells the exact same. That's scary. That's very scary. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Would you believe it if I told you it tastes very similar to last time, but it's just like a little bit more bitter? Well, it's certainly drier than it was. Oh well, okay. Wow, my mouth is incredibly dry right now. Wow. How did it get so dry all of a sudden? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Round 2? Yep. Yeah, the more you sip, the more intense it gets. It's still fruity. It's still tropical. It's still savory. There's still a hint. It's still fruity. It's still tropical. It's still savory. There's still a... I can't say it. I can't fucking say it. Oh my god. It's still tropical. It's still savory. It's still sweet. It still has a hint of dill. And now I'm getting an intense dryness that just reminds me of wormwood. And the more you sip, the worse it gets. I just got a hint of coffee.
No!
It's like the most prominent difference from last time is it's dry and it sticks around. It's not bad though. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I promise you that.
Smells better than last week.
Smells better than last. It doesn't smell any difference, I think.
No, it smells better than last week. Smelled bad.
Peace out there, Oreo. Thanks for letting us know. Oh my gosh. Skittle, like, I've done it, I've broke Cam, he can't even speak. That's on me, dog. You can't be held responsible for that. Laughs easily. Oh my gosh. Ozzy being like, cut! Perfect, Cam, that'll do for the edit. Oh, am I done? Am I done? I'm finally done? I'm finally done with the infinity bottle? Oh, dude. Oh my god, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Ozzy, man, you've saved me. You've saved me. That's incredible, man. Thanks so much, man.
I can't even flavor profile this.
Oh my god, that's incredible. That's awesome.
Doing
that's incredible. I'm done. Ozzy told me I'm done.
Put it back on.
Do I have
You can't just strip in front of people.
Do I have to?
Put your clothing back on. You're in public.
Do I have? Oh.
Would you like different clothing? I can give you my jacket.
I can still taste the Malort, chat.
I can't tell you what is going on here.
Ozzy, I was like, no, I meant like you keep repeating yourself. Oh.
I can't.
I thought I was finally being relinquished.
No, you're not.
No, that's
you
okay.
started this monstrosity.
Yeah.
It hasn't even been a year.
I did this to myself. Glitchy being like, Cam, I stole your monster coffee. Glitchy, I want to tell you that when you said that, my first instinct was to push it off the bar, but there's glass back there, and that can's gonna snap, and I don't want to have to clean up after it. Oh my gosh.
I really can't tell what's going on with this. It does dry. There's a little bit of tire. I don't taste the sweat anymore.
Do you taste the Malort? I think you do. I think you taste the Malort.
I think that's the ending tire note. Yeah, I taste the Malort. I taste the Malort.
Yeah, for me,
but it doesn't taste like
dryness.
bad. It just tastes. It's like dry and then like a flat tire, like not a like. Okay, so regular Malort, if I remember this properly, it tastes like a flat top. It tastes like a rubber burnout on like a hot day. This tastes like a wet tire because it's been raining.
Those flavor notes are valid, by the way.
Yeah.
Like very, very shockingly valid.
I can't tell you what else is going on, though.
Shockingly valid.
I have no idea what's going on.
To me, on its own, Malort is like some odd combination of like grapefruit peel, wormwood, and legitimately rubber tires. It's wild, dude. Oh, Renzo with the super set. Nice show, Cameron. You're responsible for at least a piece of this, Renzo. I appreciate you taking responsibility. Blake out there too being like 100 bits, Infinity Mary or Sour, an Infinity Mary or Sour. That's the thing, like I try to do drinks that will allow some of the notes of the Infinity Bottle to come through, and I feel like if we put this, like legitimately, I'm not trying to say like specifically no to your request, but I feel like a Bloody Mary is going to overpower the notes of the Infinity Bottle. It very much is just like fruit with a slight bitterness and some sweet tropical notes to it. I think that's going to get lost in a Bloody Mary. A sour would probably be nice for it, but we'd have to pick a particular sour to base it off of. Could be a Malort sour. There are tons of different sour drinks out there. Totally. Every noodle being like Infinity Drop, like a lemon drop,
That could work.
But like a lemon drop, actually, you know what? Technically,
I like lemon drops.
Hold up. If you think about it, a lemon drop martini is vodka, lemon juice, simple syrup, and orange liqueur, typically, right? So if you swapped out the vodka with something else, you get, if you swapped out the vodka with tequila and swapped out the lemon with lime, you get a margarita, right? That's in the sour family. A lemon drop is in the sour family. That is a solid idea. Wow, look at chat being all collaborative. Latex out there being like, you will never be freed, Cam. Now get your head back in the game and chug it.
Don't do it!
I'm not going for it. It'll ruin a whole legacy. Flip being like, I meant Marg. Sorry, autocorrect. Oh, I get you out there. I think I did an Infinity Margarita already. I want to try my best to not repeat things. I did an Infinity Spritz before, Cow. I did one of those. Or did I miss anything else?
Oh, I have the tire now.
It's super, dude. Like it's like I've been sitting here talking about it for a while.
And the tire's there?
No. I don't get a lot of tire. Not a lot of tire. It's dry. My tongue is so dry right now.
I have a wet tire in the back of my mouth right
A wet tire?
Yeah.
You don't get any of this like scrunching sensation on your tongue like sandpaper?
Like, there's a burn.
Sure. Yeah, I thought that might be that. What are you feeling it right here? Yeah?
Yeah.
I think what you're describing as a burn is what I'm describing as dry.
No, there's like a dryness, so it sucks out the moisture in
Yeah,
my mouth.
yeah.
But the thing is, it comes right back. That's why I think it's a wet tire.
When you breathe in, do you feel it right here?
I've been drinking water now.
But did you feel it there?
Yeah.
You want another one? Yeah, I think. Yeah.
wait.
Case closed. Case in point.
No,
She's
it's
going for.
not
I didn't mean to
dry.
do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious out there. Oh. All right, what did I miss out there?
Yeah, no, because it comes back and like I have a flash of like my mouth salivates, which is really weird.
Awesome out there being like, Cam, you missed some of my messages. It happens, my guy. It happens. I apologize. EK's talking about your neighbors. They got a 6-year-old and he loves Sonic. He came over and talked to me about Sonic stuff and played with your Sonic figures, and it's so silly. He thinks Tails is a girl. Oh, that's so precious, dude.
I
That's
thought
so
Tails was
precious.
a girl for a long time too, and I was so happy. And,
And
then I found
yes.
out he was a boy.
And yes, this
And
is
it was ruined.
This is my Pookie. Are you my Pookie? Are you my Pookie girl?
You want me
my
to show you
Pookie?
what Pookie is? To
She's
me?
not my Pookie, but she is my wife.
Pookie is a demonic bunny.
Oh, you're talking about the Red Dragon Inn character.
Yeah, that's what I think Pookie is.
She is my lawfully wedded partner and wife.
I'm the witch.
And Glitchy's apparently behind you, so watch out. Yeah, just it's okay. It's okay. Glitchy's harmless,
Okay.
relatively speaking. Although Glitchy did throw a brick at my face earlier.
What?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Did you avoid it?
No, it squared me right in the face. Do you see? I got a little scar,
gosh,
right?
that's why.
It's mostly here, actually.
Oh, is that?
Yeah,
I'm only blind.
we have fun here. We have fun here. Who's talking about Riz out there?
I don't know.
Ozzy, like, how do y'all know what burnt tire tastes like, though? Because, like, I've smelled it, and your smell sense is very similar to your taste
Philly,
sense.
There's a whole group of people that
this
like
is
to
like-
drive down the road,
Oh, Ramos June Fizz.
and they're all on motorcycles, and you can
man.
smell all of the burnt tires as they do wheelies nearby the art museum.
Yeah, dude. What do we do this in?
The lemon drop.
Somebody mentioned
the
a lemon drop sounds good. Honestly, so chat.
Or a mark.
Hold up. I've got a suggestion, and I am totally open to chat's interpretation on this one. Y'all thought of a lemon drop, sour style drink. It's got some lemon juice, got some orange liqueur, and it's got some typically vodka. We'll sub it out with the infinity bottle, a little bit of simple syrup. That'd be pretty good. My idea is to do a spaghetti, and a spaghetti is typically a serving of Campari topped with a lager beer, Miller High Life specifically. And wouldn't you guess? I just picked up a whole case of Miller High Life.
Wait.
I think
Is a spaghetti a classic drink?
it's a recognizable drink.
Is it a classic drink? You said classic drink.
We do recognizable drinks. We do drinks here with the infinity
I
bottle,
agree
such
with
that
awesome tubing.
Who says awesome? Lemon drop sounds so much better. No. I'm talking. So here's what I think. This is what I'm putting out there because it is ultimately my decision. Would you mind?
Sorry,
Thank you very much. No, you're not bothering me. It was the clicking sound and whatnot.
I was being aggressive.
Either we do a lemon drop now or a spaghetti now, and because we're putting Malort into the bottle, the Malort flavor will be more intense on Monday. So we'll do one now and we'll do one later. So all in favor
So
of...
we currently have a vote for spaghetti.
The question is, how much do you want to see me suffer? Because in all honesty, a lemon drop, I will suffer a little. For the spaghetti, I will suffer a lot. That will be suffering. Oh my gosh. Oh, big emote from Draxor. Welcome back, Drax.
Currently,
Oh my
you have
gosh.
a vote for both.
I have a vote for both. Somebody's saying I've tried both. I agree with the
Spaghetti
wife.
and-
Doesn't the wife like the customer is always right? Oh, the customer is not always right. Not at my bar.
Never right.
The customer at my
No,
bar
I'm
is not
sorry.
always right. Sometimes the
They're
customer's a
never right.
fucking asshole, and I can say no.
I have a lot of cases.
Sometimes the customer comes in and says some weird racist or homophobic bullshit. I'm like, get the fuck out, dude. So no, the customer's not always right. At least not at my bar. Super users like, do it. Wait, which one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, what did I say out there? What did I say out there?
Cool.
People are saying, but I'm not doing 2 today. I'm not doing 2 today. Draxar's like, I don't know what the boat, but I loved The Road to El Dorado. I love that. Wasn't that a movie or a song or something? No, what was I thinking of?
That's a movie.
It was a movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it was a good
like-
movie. It was a good movie. Anyways, this is what we're gonna do. I'm making an executive decision here. We're gonna do the lemon drop today, and then we're gonna do the spaghetti on Monday because the spaghetti is gonna be weird, dude. I don't typically have drinks like that, so we're gonna do a lemon drop. Sour style drink. Would you like any more sips from the infinity bottle?
I had like 6.
I'll take... Bro, actually, that's okay.
It is a really weird flavor.
That's okay, because we have this much of the infinity bottle that needs to go back in there.
Why can't you just put it back in now?
So this is how we're gonna do the excess. Every single time we take from the bottle 2 ounces, we put back in 2 ounces. We add a little bit extra for how much we sipped from the original. Instead of adding more of the next ingredient, we'll fill back up to the line with this. This is the amount that we drank.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
how we'll do it.
smart.
That's how we'll do it.
Good job, Cameron. You're so smart. Sorry.
Glitchy, I see you booping me again. Think about what you're doing here. My wife is on set. It's dangerous.
I'm gonna leave.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Too much.
EK being like, can y'all make a singular drop of tonight's cocktail? Can y'all mail a singular drop? No, I can't do that. Can't do that.
Illegal.
Caledonian being like, hello, Mrs. Camerox. The X is at the end.
I'm not a missus.
Yeah, she's a doctor.
I
Watch,
don't use missus.
watch your tongue there, chat.
Sorry.
I got one more.
Not sorry. I shouldn't apologize to my director.
Yeah, chat. It's dry. It's dry, has a sweetness, is tropical in a way, but I can't tell you what fruit it is. And it's undeniably savory and mildly herbaceous. But the herbs, as opposed to being a little bit less identifiable, are like definitely wormwood and maybe a bit of gentian.
Cameron, can I try it? Malort by itself now? I feel like I need to remember what this is because the tire wasn't that bad. Shut up. Don't look at me.
Please pick a glass.
I would like
Pick a glass.
the tiny cordial.
Any glass.
Oh my
Glass
god.
you want.
You're so
Please,
aggressive.
you have my pick.
That's one. Okay, now we only go to here.
Chat, she asked for this.
I want to taste it again because I'm like, the tire wasn't that bad,
Just-
but it was weird.
Just say when.
When? Keep going. What? Stop.
Oh, it's done. That's it.
Oh my god.
Brad's like, oh man, I am ready for this. I don't think I am. I don't know.
No, I'm
Oh dear indeed. That's my dearest right there. You're not doing it. Dude, you're not doing this alone.
Right.
You're not doing this alone. No, I have to, I have flavor notes I need to give. I can't do this. I have to watch you suffer. I'm sorry.
Okay. Why does it taste like pickle? And then, oh, I forgot. That tastes funny. Tastes a lot better in the infinity bottle.
I'm so sorry to have served you this.
I'm gonna go eat goldfish. That was bad. I was like, the tire taste doesn't taste that bad. We should be fine.
I love this woman so much.
Your frat brothers at one point was like, Everclear's not that, Everclear's bad. And I'm like, no, it's not. It takes a shot. It was bad.
This is completely different from Everclear, dude.
There's Everclear in that.
There is also Everclear in that. That's fair.
The Everclear was bad because of the alcohol.
Official, welcome back. So good to have you. If I had to give any sort of relationship advice out there, y'all, like whether it's a boyfriend, a girlfriend, a fiance, or otherwise, or even just a cordial friend who you just happen to be like a little bit closer with, if they say, please serve me a shot of Malort, make sure you know what you're doing. We have tenure. I can push the boundaries of this relationship.
Tenure, that's weird.
Yeah, we do. Cat friend, welcome back. Infinity bottle in all caps. Yeah.
Who's Catherine? Oh,
Cat friend. Cat friend. See, cat friend. How it is. EK out there being like,
working. I'm gonna go find something else.
EK says, finally told my partner that I was a furry and they were 100% supportive and even offered to help you raise money for a fursuit. Sorry if that's random. I'm just really happy about it. Dude.
Supportive partner.
A cheers in your direction, dude. Absolutely. Could you imagine coming out as a... Anna, could you imagine me coming out as a furry to you? Yeah. How would you feel?
Are you gonna...
It would be more cosplay. It would be more cosplay.
Are you gonna go become a sea lion?
Would I become a sea lion? I don't know about that.
Can I at least get you a sea lion that looks like it's from Zootopia?
So the answer wasn't complete rejection. Feels pretty good.
I don't know how I can feasibly make you into a sea lion.
Anyways, we got a show to run, chat, so let's do it. I kind of want to try this in a lemon drop. Just to be kind to myself. Just for a little bit. So let's do it! We're doing a lemon drop! Grab a shaker. Start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. How much do I have in here? I need more. I need more. Cat friend's like, what's this elixir? Hell. But oh no, mademoiselle, enchanté. It's not just hell. Hell gets worse because we're putting more hell inside of it. It's incredible. This is our infinity bottle, cat friend. This is all the things that chat has been telling me to put into a bottle for the past 5 months.
We got our first double.
We had our first double in a row. In a row, dude. In a row.
Who's gonna do Malort on Monday?
Stop it. No more Malort. No more Malort in my bottle. Please, please.
We gotta mess up this bottle more.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so for this.
Glitchy out there being like, my dad found out I was bi and it was awkward because someone else had to tell him. I made the coming out day for my youngest brother awkward by... This is kind of funny to me and I kind of feel like an asshole for it. Hold up for the edit. Let's start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. So my youngest brother came out as bi and subsequently gay to my parents at a Panera Bread. Not the worst situation, right? But then they didn't take it super well. And so I was like, oh, mom, dad, you don't have to be worried so much about it. I'm also a little gay too. And they were like, what? And then I had to subsequently explain how that works.
I don't know if they...
And then I felt like I stole the thunder away from my brother. Bro, I love you out there. I'm sorry I did that to you. That should have been your day. That should have been your Panera meal. Oh my gosh, y'all. Who else do I see out there? Who's talking? Catford being like, I saw the YouTube shorts about the Infinity Bottle. Oh, you're here for it. Oh, you know how it is. Eli, like, I do have 12,000 points. I could Malort again. Eli, how do you have so many points, dude?
Yeah.
Eli just redeemed it 2 weeks ago. Or earlier this week.
You could be reserving.
Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Eli, you and me fight for Malort.
Awesome, welcome back. I see you out there. Asta being like, more Lort, more Lort. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's keep going with it. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. We gotta balance out the sweetness with the sourness, and then we add a little bit of lemon liqueur, orange liqueur on top of that. So how much do I want to add in here? I want this to be around 3 ounces of a pour. 3.5 ounces. We're gonna go 3.5 ounces. Let's see where we get with that. 3.5 total ounces in the container. We have 1.5 ounces remaining, so we can do half an ounce of lemon, half an ounce of simple. Actually, do half an ounce of lemon, 1/4 ounce of simple, 3/4 ounce of orange liqueur. That's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna go with. So let me get my lemon juice and my simple syrup. Got them both over here. Got them both over here. Eli being like, I have watched almost every moment of every stream. Since I started watching streams, I've done so much lurking and leaving stream in the background while I do other shit. I simply have been saving up 1,000 times. Mwah. Thank you for your support, Eli. Let's do 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. Can you see that my furrowed brow hasn't unfurrowed for like the past 10 minutes?
I want to cheers Eli in the Discord for all this craziness. From my phone. I lost it.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I love you. 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. For the edit. For the edit. Cat friend being like, would you ever do RuneScape related drinks? I wonder what Wizard's Mind Bomb would taste like. Oddly enough, cat friend, oddly enough, RuneScape has specific cocktails in the game. And I was doing some research, I don't remember when, about specifically those drinks. Would I ever? Possibly. Suggestion command. Oh man. Asta's like, let's just do only Malort from this day forward. Why? Oh my gosh. Cow like being like, Cam, please give us a shaker flip. I'll try my best. 1/4 ounce of simple syrup. And then 3/4 ounce of orange liqueur. I don't think... We haven't added anything explicitly orange to the Infinity Bottle. Oh, you know, this needs more lemon juice. My intuition is telling me this needs more lemon juice. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I just realized, because the Infinity Bottle is sweet, the liqueur is gonna be sweet, the simple syrup's gonna be sweet. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways because I want to. If my intuition is wrong because the Infinity Bottle is that much of an anomaly, we learn from here. We learn. Let's see. Eli being like, I'm so down with filling the bottle with Malort, but consider filling the bottle with a mix of Malort and spicy pickle, make it taste like butt. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Glitchy like, give me your headset. You need comfort. Now this is staying on me. You gotta get your own. Now we need orange liqueur. I want to say typically a lemon drop uses a triple sec. What are their orange? I have so many other orange liqueurs. I'm gonna get another orange liqueur. I don't know which one I'm gonna get yet. Actually, you're coming with me, chat. You're coming with me. Come here, chat. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Click button. There we go. We're going to the bar. We're gonna pick out an orange liqueur. We're going to the liquor closet. These are all of the citrus liqueurs we have. Orange, 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 orange. What kind of oranges do we have though? Oh, okay. I'm feeling this. There we go. This is orange liqueur. I'm gonna go with this one, because I want to. I feel it. This is my liquor closet, by the way. For the rest of the gunk. There we go, now you know. I have returned. That is my feet. Oh, I didn't die. I wasn't supposed to do that. I didn't mean to click that button. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for coming on a trip with me. Super's like all oranges. Oops, all oranges. Folks are talking about OSRS out there. I can't say I understand. What is RS3? What is RS3? RS3? Ew. What is RS3? Do I know what RS3 is? I hate dog walkers without leashes, and then you got mad at us. RS3? RS3? Not the same thing? I have no idea what RS3 is, y'all. Oh, RuneScape 3! Ah, oh no, old Scape. Old RuneScape. Classic RuneScape. Classic. Let's see, I added... I'm gonna do half an ounce. I'm not gonna do 3/4 of an ounce. Half an ounce of orange liqueur. See where it goes. See where this thing goes. How does that smell on its own? That is very triple sec-y. That is super triple sec-y. It's cognac based. So it's a little bit more, it's more similar to a curacao than anything else. Yeah. Huh. Huh. That is interesting. I think that'll work well in the Infinity Cocktail. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it. That's what we do. That's what we do. And then we'll garnish this with an orange slice. Oh, Cow King was saying that the cocktail angle was backwards. Was it really? Huh. Whack. Yeah, I think they were announcing another generation of RuneScape, and I don't know. I'm just gonna stick to the old stuff. Personally. A little bit more in there. Save myself for later. I think as a Prime member, I think I got like membership bonuses every once in a while for, I think it was old school RuneScape, and I used to play that every once in a while. Recently, actually. All right. Let's do it. Who wanted the flip? Here's the flip. Let's do it. Let's do another one. There we go. I wanted it this direction, actually. There we go. Glorious out there saying, I saw Andrew in-game when he went to deal with bots in the Living Rock Caverns. Who the heck is Andrew? I love how people are getting so enthralled by the talk of RuneScape out there right now. It's absolutely beautiful, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's the creator. Glorious is the creator. No, Andrew is the creator of RuneScape. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's incredible. Okay. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with an orange or something. I don't know, dude. Do whatever floats your boat. I guess it's a lemon drop, right? So it's supposed to be a lemon. We'll do a lemon. It's a lemon drop. There you go. Which glass do I want to use? I'll use this one. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Garnish with a lemon. You're a cold one, aren't you? Yes, you are. Cocktail angle. Who wants to watch the cock? Chat does. And by that, I mean it's a cocktail. Nothing explicit, nothing inappropriate. Never. Never, never, never. Renzo's like, me! Yeah, dude. Wash line. Ish. Wash line ish. Grab it on these peelers. Zoop. Boop. It smells good. I like the way it smells. So far. That is very, very filled. Official, like, don't say that again. Make me not. Oh my gosh. All right, did I miss anything out there? There we go. Okie dokie. Infinity drop. Don't drop the infinity. At least it smells pleasant. I appreciate the biddies out there, Blake, by the way. Admittedly. For me, this feels like a typical fruity sour, but it's more dry. No, there's the bitterness. It's like... Oh, hello there. It's nice and lemony. Oh, there's the... That's giving me vibes of, like, lemon candy with, like, a hint of some sweet peppermint. The rubber tire notes are translating now. But somehow, it's somewhere between rubber tire and, like, burnt caramel? It's really dry. Like, it's really dry. Not like as dry as, like, biting into an unripe persimmon, but it's dry. But it's so fruity. What is that other fruit in there? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. It is like a weird tropical citrus with a dryness that reminds me of rubber tires, but a flavor of rubber tire, like burning rubber, just very, very slight, right? Right next to like this very subtle burnt caramel. And you know what? There's a very, like, the saving grace are the lemon oils that are sticking to the top of my mouth. Thank you, lemon. Thank you very much. Wow, what did I miss out there? Official, like, I thought you didn't like sour drinks. This is balanced out. There's a lot of sweet stuff in here, so this is hitting in a very, for me, this is a mildly tart. This is not super sour for me. Not too much. Let's see. Awesome was saying last one he didn't put it up on YouTube. Did I miss something on YouTube? Because it might just not have gotten up yet. It lost like 800 million. Your face is turning orange. It was still up. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about out there. Feel free to let me know if I need to acknowledge anything out there. Talking being like, notes of lemon pledge. It's really not that, it's not as lemon oily as I would describe lemon pledge to be. It's not super forward on lemon oils. Just a touch. There's just enough lemon oils in here, like quite literally floating on top. Like you can see the lemon oils on top of this. That cloudiness and the kind of striations that you're seeing. It kind of looks like clouds up there. A lot of that is a lot of the lemon oils from the spritz on top of it. Oh, excuse me. There we go. A little bit of that. It's still funky looking. Still very funky looking. Awesome being like, talking about old school RuneScape. There we go. Talking about RuneScape out there. There we go. There we go. Gloria's saying, someone buy Cam the world's sourest candy, Black Death. Dude, we could do a cocktail infusion with it. If somebody gets me candy... Actually, I don't accept gifts right now. No shipments. All right. There was a little bit left to my cocktail shaker. Honestly, I think we've made the best of a bad situation. I'm okay with that. Honestly... No, let me rephrase this, right? If you bit into a lemon... Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Nice.
Thank you, official. Not as bitter as biting into an actual lemon. Just wanted to make sure I confirmed that. Just wanted to confirm it. It is not as bitter as biting into an actual lemon, but I think we might be getting there. Maybe. Oh, hello. Go over here, please. Oh, man. Awesome being like, Cam, you should do an old school RuneScape party drop. What is that? What does it mean? How do I do a party drop? Renzo being like, what about bearing gifts upon visits? I mean, this was technically one of those, so that's fair. I just have to trust you to give me things. I have to trust you to welcome you into my home. That's another prerequisite, technically. Awesome, like Cam doing a drop party. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't played old school RuneScape in a hot minute. Wow. EK, like, so can you mail the singular drop? No, I will not. I will not do that. All right, all right. Who did this to me? Who did this? It was Skittle. It was Big Skittle who did this to me. A second time. Big Skittle says to put more Malort into the bottle. That's twice in a row. That's the first time this has happened. Why would you do this to me? So let's take 2 ounces of that. Put it into the infinity bottle. And do this shit again next time. Where's my... There you are. Get a little bit of water in there. Just things that out a bit. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, dude. Hello again. The question is, can I get it all into the bottle in this particular new one? And for the folks joining the live stream, you know that there's a small mark on the back of this bottle that we fill up to. But instead of filling it up with more Malort, we actually have a little bit of the infinity bottle that was filtered off from last time that never quite made it to the next bottle. So I'm going to use this to fill it back up to the mark. Oh, that's not going in very well. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. And I have to try this. I have to try this. Mixology. Mixology indeed. Blake being like, next time better have something sweet to spice things up. No. You want my opinion? You want my opinion, Blake? Stop adding sweet things to the bottle. Stop adding liqueurs to the bottle. Put some base spirits in there. You can get creative. It doesn't just have to be Everclear. All right, where's the top? This is a haunting sound, dude. It's haunting. What did I miss? Gloria's sharing a story that someone's brother was so mad at them long ago they dropped millions worth of items in RuneScape, so he punched his brother's lights out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Awesome saying, Cam, in Falador, location in Old School RuneScape, there's a room called Party Pete's Party Room. There's a chest where people can place items and in-game gold points, and then, when you're the host of the party, you pull a lever. Intriguing. Anyone in the party gets to pop those balloons that holds those items. That's incredible. Caledonian being like, if you can you check Discord and self-promo? They'll be funny. I'll check it after the stream. Skittle being like, I'm back, took a little break, grabbed some mixer. How's the cocktail? It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. If I'm gonna be totally honest, it is just a very dry lemon drop. With very subtle notes of, like, almost, I wouldn't say it's coming across as very wormwoody, because to me, sweet wormwood is absinthe. This strikes me as a lot more gentian forward, which to me comes across like spirits like, where's my bottle of Suze? There's my bottle of Suze. Tastes more like this than it does absinthe, like this. More sweet wormwood, more semi-sweet gentian. It's a little bit more like this, if I'm gonna be honest. Put these back. Catfriend being like, thanks for the stream, I'm asleep. Go get your rest out there, Catfriend. Thanks for sharing some of your time with us. Official like Genshin? Genshin? No, Genchan. G-E-N-T-I-A-N. Close, but no cigar. All right, chat, let me update my backend here. So that now we can recalculate exactly how much Malort is in the bottle. Oh, really? Are we doing this? Are we doing this, Windows? Fuck you, Windows. Gee whiz, dude. Sometimes when you click the button on Windows, it'll show you, like, recent files for VS Code, and this time it doesn't, and I don't know why. Malort! Malort times 2! Ugh. Alright, anybody who does exclamation points infinity can see what's in the bottle now. It should be somewhere around 9 or 10% Malort right now. That's incredible, dude. That is incredible. That's number 37. Oh, hello there. Woo! We did it, dude. We did it. Glad we made it. I need more water in my system, y'all. So I'm gonna drink a little bit of water before we do anything else. What we say out there? Glitchy out there being like me, hop it off because you're sick, you're throwing up some blood. Oh my gosh, dude, I hope you keep well out there, Glitchy. Y'all have a space back here at the bar when you come back all nice and healthy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Noodle being like, glad the infinity drop was tasty, gotta bounce, have a good stream, and keep on drinking. Oh, I most certainly will. Thanks for popping in, Noodle. Let's see, Glorious is still a noob at level 40. Awesome saying you got max purple sweet stack. Focusing on quests. Glitchy being like, peace, I'll see you when you're live again. Thank you so much, Glitchy, for popping in. I hope things go well for you out there. And at the very least, if you need it, you've got as many head pats as you need to get through the occasion. All right, y'all. Infinity's over. So we'll go back to the game. Austin's being like, I have to pee. Congratulations. Let me put my, I would like to take one more swig from my peach Koji old-fashioned. It's very watered down now. Still a little savory though. I'd say the bite of the lemon kind of changed the flavor of this for me. Flavor context. I'm gonna leave this to the side. I might want more than maybe. Maybe. All right. EK out with there with the booms, dude. With the booms. All 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play a video game, shall we? All right. Oh, wait. Hold up a second. I forgot one thing. I almost forgot one thing. This is the gunk left over from your infinity bottle. I want to give it a try. Just for reference, y'all. This is what this looks like. I'm about to put my finger in it and then put it subsequently in my mouth. Glorious is like, lick it. Oh, I plan to. I am the great arbiter of flavor. Hi there. That is oddly tangy. It's kind of spicy. It's spicy, it's tangy. It's even drier than the infinity bottle is right now. Like, it is a lot of sediment. But it's mostly tangy with a hint of spice. That's intriguing. Well, that begs the question of why did all the spice get stuck to the filter? That's really weird. That is really weird. I'm gonna put that away now because I'm done with it. And let me go grab a top for the rest of Filtered Infinity number 36. Thanks for more of that. Some more. Yeah, that was interesting. My mouth so the cocktail is not as dry as biting into a lemon, but the sediment is a hell of a lot more drier than biting into a lemon. That's intriguing to me. Very intriguing. Renzo out there saying you're gonna be playtesting and streaming a game this weekend. Oh, was that the Dead Disco one that you were sharing with us on the Discord? That sounds cool. Very cool. Okie dokie. Alrighty, looks like we can get back to the game. The question is, how far can we actually get? I would really like to get all the A ranks in Final Rush tonight. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see specifically how to get the A rank. So I'm gonna look that up real quick. A rank. Well, actually, what was the rank I got here? 113,180? This is 1100. Okay, hold up a second. Mission 4. Mission 4. Awesome out there saying, Cam, for context, he's a famous account. Which guy? Zezma. He was a famous account that was known for being the first maxed account, and he also was well-liked in the community overall. He died in real life, and Jagex made him a Hall of Fame. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's quite literally an old-school RuneScape celebrity. That's kind of cool. I apologize that I can't more actively participate in the conversation. I don't have that kind of level up. I didn't realize we had a bunch of RuneScapers out there. That's cool. Okay, so for mission 4, what is the rank that we need? What is the rank? Is it just 13,000? It's 13,000. We need to breach 13,000. And I was this close to a B rank. This close. So I just need to focus on my tips and tricks. And time. Speed would also help. I wonder if that gave me any sort of points. That helps me a little bit. There we go, there we go. Glorious out there saying, apparently we didn't know that Zezma had passed on. Interesting. Wow. Oh, I was hoping to get some rings. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Yeah, let's see. My experience, I used to play RuneScape a ton when I was a kid, but then I completely fell out of it for years, dude. I lost my original account. I remember playing a lot, specifically when my cousin was over, my cousin would visit, we would play RuneScape together. And then I picked it back up later in life because I found out that with like Amazon, you get like free membership every month or whatever. So I played it a little bit when I still had more time to do so. I don't really have the time to do it right now. But one of my most prominent memories of playing RuneScape with my cousin, my older cousin, not one of my younger ones, was him telling us and teaching us about the PvP area in RuneScape. I didn't realize at the time that PvP meant that you could kill players. And so he was like, let me show you how PvP works. He got us, I think, the membership. and he found a guy in the tutorial village. I don't remember what the name of the village is, but he found a guy who, I don't know, we were just kind of like trolling. He was trolling the guy on my account, and some guy came up to him and was like, give me money. And my cousin was like, I'm not gonna give you money, get a job. And the dude was like, how do I get a job? And my cousin was like, well, to get a job in RuneScape, you have to go see Hank. And he was like, I don't know who Hank is. And so, again, this is all on my account in RuneScape, right? My cousin on my account is like, well, I'll take you to go see Hank. And the other player who's just like, he's like, oh my gosh, great, thanks so much for helping me to go see Hank and get a job in RuneScape. Because he unfortunately believed them. And so, naturally, much the trickster, my cousin led this player to the PvP area and just slayed him. And took all of his items. And he was like, that's how you play this game. And I was like, that was kind of rude. And he was like, that's how you play this game. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Awesome saying, apparently the PvP arena doesn't exist anymore. Oh, this is just the PvP area. I don't know if it was the area or the arena, but it was like, oh, the wilderness. I think it was the wilderness. Even better, though. We went back to the town, and I was hanging out with my cousin a bit and just kind of laughing about the situation. And he said that apparently the guy came back. He respawned by the time that we had walked back to the tutorial area or the main village. I don't remember what it was. And it was like, wait, but I couldn't find Hank. Can you take me back again? And that's where my memory kind of ends on the situation. So we wind up killing the guy in the wilderness, taking all of his items. They wind up meeting back up with us in the main town. And it's like, wait, but you didn't take me to Hank. Can you take me again? And we were like, what the heck, dude? I don't know if the person realized that we just killed them in cold blood. But they came back asking for more. And honestly, I don't remember what happened after the fact. I don't remember. It was brutal. It was brutal indeed, dude. It was before I had a moral compass. Renzo out there being like, have you seen any of the Dead as Disco trailers? I watched one of the ones that you posted in the Discord. That was cool. That was cool. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I watched the trailer that was in the Disco. It looks really cool, dude. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, but I watched the one that you put in the Discord, and it looked like it was like a very, very fast-paced, like, rhythm fighting game? Dead as Disco, I think it was what it was called. Yeah, Dead as Disco, Renzo's saying in chat. No! That was so well done. Renzo being like, I'm so excited to test it this weekend, dude. That's epic. For your playtest, is it a very specific amount of time where you get to do the beta testing? Like, is it just this weekend? Or do you have access to, like, the beta test of the game? I don't want to do that, but it's okay. Because the last time I did any beta testing, this was for a Koji game that I backed on Kickstarter a while back. They still haven't had their official release yet, but they did, like, beta test seasons. Or rather, I don't remember how it worked, actually. There was a time where it was like, there was a week span where you could test the game in beta, in a particular beta version. And you could still keep playing the game even after it was out of that particular beta testing phase. But for the most part, it would just kind of be like delisted or something like that. I can't exactly remember. The game was called, I think Cozy Island Skies or something like that. It's like a cozy game. That's what I can remember. Awesome out there being like, Cam, my max purple sweet stack is worth 2.46 billion times 9500 GP. Alexa, what is 2.46 billion times 9,500? Oh. Evidently, she just wanted to ignore us. That's unfortunate. Sad. That's a big number. Come on, dude. I'm trying to go between the rails, dude. Between the rails, dude. Renzo saying from Friday to Tuesday at least. I don't know if I get to keep it. Oh, okay. So that's when the beta test period is. But after the fact, you're like, I don't know. There we go. That was a nice one. Also being like, Cam, if you ever want to use my med level account, you can. Free for all. Do whatever you want to. Just go nuts. Oh my gosh. I'll try to keep that in mind. I like, full honesty, Awesome, I'm gonna wind up forgetting that. Put it in a suggestion so I don't forget. So long as the YouTube bot is still running, and it looks like it still is, thankfully. Oh man, dude, I am absolutely sucking at this level right now, y'all. We are gonna reach 1,000 deaths. I have full faith that I am going to fail hard enough to get through 1,000 deaths, specifically on this level. It's gonna happen, dude, and I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it. I don't want to be here for it, but here we are. I actually, you know what? I do want to be here for it. I want all the A ranks. We will get all the A ranks. Hydration. What an excellent idea. Oh, we got ads. Hydration is a great idea, y'all. Oh, man. Awesome, like, I won't let you forget. Damn right you won't. No wilderness, though. I cannot trick another player into thinking that they can get a job and earn gold and other currency by talking to Hank. Those days are behind me. We'll not be doing that again. Cal being like, love yourself evenly. Yeah, you wouldn't want to love yourself like off to a particular side. Then it might just hurt. Give love to both sides. Left-hand side, right-hand side, up-hand side, low-hand side, backhand side, front-hand side, all the sides, you know? Glory's like, rehydrate with the dry drink. It's true. Dude, nice rhyme. Bars. That was pretty good. Awesome, too, being like, you can get banned. It's called luring, aka cheating. Wait, in the wilderness? Oh, like if I entice a player into doing something, but then I lure them into the wilderness and subsequently take all of their riches? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like it would be against the law. This is me by no means trying to encourage other people to do what my cousin on my account had done. Actually, I lost access to that account. Maybe that's what happened. I made a new account on RuneScape. And honestly, you know what's the only thing that I looked forward to doing on RuneScape? Mining. That's all I wanted to do with it. I just wanted to do my work on one screen and have my character mining on the other screen, picking up anything. And then I would do it with wood chopping. I just wanted to max out my skills, dude. That's all I wanted to do. I think the last time I played RuneScape, I was able to do acrobatics. I think that's one of the skills. And I just went through the obstacle course over and over and over and over and over again as I did other tasks. It was fun, but for a reason that I can't quite articulate. But I enjoyed it. Agility. Agility is that skill. Renzo out there saying, I was making funny faces at my sister and she was laughing, and my mother called from the living room saying, whatever you're doing, I want you to stop. You're making funny faces and she was laughing, and your mother says in response, stop doing that. Stop making your sister laugh. Ouch. Renzo, you need a drink? Because you can give this one to your mother. No shade, unless you want the shade, in which case you can have it. I see Tyquill on the YouTube side popping in with a subscribe. If you're here in the live streams, feel free to say heyo. If not, please meander upon your way and continue living the life that you do. Thanks for becoming a part of the bar. Glorious being like, you read the RuneScape books? Like the guidebooks? I didn't read the guidebooks. Instead, I knew of the... Actually, when I was younger, when I was still in middle school, actually, somebody brought one of the guidebooks on the bus, and I read it for a little bit. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't learn very much from it. If there's, like, RuneScape lore books, I have no knowledge about them. Awesome Tube and saying, if you want to do Zolcano together, Cam, I'm so down. It's a mining boss. It's a boss of mine. Wait, you fight the boss by just mining it? I don't want to lead you on and make you think that I'm going to play RuneScape anytime soon, but if you keep reminding me, perhaps one of these days. I'm still trying to figure out what game I want to play next, y'all. I'm still trying to figure it out. Right now, like, for the sake of transparency, y'all, I'm trying to get this channel to grow. And I teased you about this months ago, y'all. I've been a very, very bad tease. A very bad tease. I was saying things like, I'll be getting to these one-off games eventually, y'all. Requested games. Games that happen once a week. One session at a time. Every Noodle with the subscription on YouTube. Wait, don't I know? Wait a minute. Wasn't there an Every Noodle in here earlier? Or was Noodle on Twitch the last time? Noodle, have you gone quantum? Which in the case of the bar with an X means that you are existing on multiple platforms at once? Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Join the club. You clearly have. That's beautiful. Also being like, I'm never gonna stop reminding you. Dude, feel free to not to. Gloria's saying too that there are physical books that you can read, like 3 books in the series. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that those existed. For the sake of lore for better drinks, I will read lore books, but I don't typically do it. There we go. That was pretty nice. I like that. There we go. Speed! We go up and around this way. No! Oh my gosh. Wow.
Stage select.
Blake being like Devil May Cry. Oh, dude, Blake. Exclamation point suggests Devil May Cry. I count all of your votes separately because Renzo's a huge fan of Devil May Cry, and I know Renzo really wants me to play Devil May Cry. Haven't forgotten about that one. Haven't forgot about that. And again, for anybody who might be like, why the heck is he telling us to do so much work by putting suggestion chat? It's because I will forget, dude. I will forget. I can guarantee that I will likely forget most of the stuff that we converse about during this live stream. Why? Alcohol. Glorious like, do you want all the Warrior Cat spoilers? The other 2 that you don't know about yet? Dude, if you want to give the spoilers, I will likely never read the series. If you want a brain dump, you've got my permission to do so. Don't let me stop you. Renzo 2 saying, do a Final Fantasy series, or Final Fantasy series, or like an indie series. It gets suggested in other fandoms. Oh, we've got some math behind this, yo. We've been doing our research here at WithAnX Studios. Starved fandoms, people who just crave content for their community, like Kingdom Hearts. We haven't had a Kingdom Hearts, prior to like last month, we haven't had a Kingdom Hearts update in months, dude. And I think that's one of the reasons that some of the Kingdom Hearts drinks did surprisingly well. Sonic's a different story. Sonic's not doing well, it's just the Infinity Bottle that's doing well. I can't believe that. That was awesome. That was so cool. Wow. Awesome, like, Cam, you should only play games that anyone could go online and play with you. I mean, I wouldn't do that only because, honestly, I am not much of a multiplayer player. I don't like playing multiplayer games. I'm a bit, all things considered, I'm a bit antisocial. I'm a bit of an introvert, despite what it may seem on this stream. I get incredibly anxious in multiplayer games, which is one of the reasons you don't see a lot of collabs out of the bar with an X right now, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Blake out there saying, I love the game series. It's your second favorite behind Kingdom Hearts. Also, how I found you was the Axel cocktail. Well, there we go. Draxuar popping back and being like, Kingdom Hearts, question mark? Oh, yeah, I mentioned Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts reference. Glorious giving us details about the Warrior Cat series as I continue to plummet towards the earth. Cow King being like, being drunk is alcoholic happiness. Well, alcoholic is a disease. And I wouldn't say that I'm diseased just yet. We try to keep our alcohol consumption in check around here at the bar with X. Awesome too being saying that a Final Fantasy is apparently doing a collaboration in June with Magic the Gathering. Oh, the Secret Layers! Yeah! I remember that. I think, Renzo, you were talking to us about the Magic the Gathering stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple of the different secret layers I feel like we've talked about here on this stream. I don't understand how these grind rails work, dude. Well, Glorious like Little Misfortune first. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Honestly, Glorious, I want to say, in particular, in your direction, I have not stopped thinking about the Little Misfortune cocktails, dude. I haven't stopped thinking about it. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what my next steps are. So let me tell you about them. So, Glorious was one of the first people on the YouTube side, at least, to give a suggestion for a game that I was like, I think I actually have a lot to work with in terms of cocktail inspiration. But I wasn't going to do a full series on it. I just wanted to do some one-off series. Just a couple of one-off streams. But I committed to myself that if I was going to do the streams, I was going to do them right. And instead of just picking a random cocktail to do as the beginning, it would be original cocktails every single time. Because it's a relatively short game. And so in that time span, I have gone from completely ignoring the suggestion to thinking, I don't really know how I'm going to do this, to giving some random, like, you know, bedtime notes about it as I'm going to sleep, to looking into the culture of the game, the creator of the game, specifically her TikToks and how the inspiration came to be, not just for Little Misfortune, but also Franbo as well. I think the game developer is Kill Monday Games. So I did some research into the social media account of the game developer, some details into specifically Swedish culture, because I want to say the game is based off the hometown of the creator in Sweden. So looking into details on Swedish drinks, liqueurs, ingredients, and whatnot. There's even a Swedish bar here in Philadelphia that I've been to multiple times in preparation for trying to create my own Swedish-themed drinks around Little Misfortune specifically. And that has occurred over the course of months, dude. And honestly, if I'm being honest about it, I don't want that any other way. I don't want to make a drink that came about from a 3-minute long conversation and 2 minutes of mixing. I want to put so much more work into every inspired drink that we make here, both the cocktail and the mocktail, specifically because some of these characters and concepts are like people's like childhood and nostalgia. And I don't want to do you dirty by saying, haha, green character get Midori, haha, we're done. Because I just think that's taking advantage of people's familiarity with their favorite characters, dude. Sorry, I went on a small rant here for a second. Needless to say, Glorious, I'm still thinking of Little Misfortune. And in particular, I know exactly... Actually, one more piece of that rant. I know exactly what I have to do. I need to get a bottle of Swedish Punch to experiment with for, I want to say it's Misfortune's drink. And I need to get a Swedish tea. And I don't remember the name of the Swedish tea. I can't remember it off the top of my head, specifically for Benjamin's drink. And maybe something for the evil guy, Mordaug or something like that. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But I want to do a drink for each of them, and I want to do them justice. And I'm making progress on that. So I apologize for the wait, but if you're a drinks person like I am, it'll be worth it. I promise you that. Anyways, what did I miss out there? Drax, you're a recollected, and I'm glad I sent that TikTok of yours. Oh, going way back, yo. I love being able to reminisce on some of the reasons that y'all wound up finding your way to the community and whatnot. In particular, like, awesome. Dude, awesome tubing out there. I remember you popping in with the blue blur. And actually, no. It was Chambord. It was Chambord and Screwball. And I look back so fondly on that short when you came in here for... I think that might have been one of the first times that you even popped into the stream. I love it, dude. Cow King, I know it was a little bit later, but the blood mead thing, dude, I don't think I will never allow anything like that again, and it was beautiful. Or maybe I will, I don't know. I look back on that super duper fondly. Renzo, you've been around the block with so many of your cocktail recipes and whatnot. It's hard not to love you being around here, because cocktail making, duh. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, hello there. We're good. We are totally good. That's fine. Anyways, Julissa popping back in, being like, hello, everyone. Hello, Julissa. Welcome back, dude. I'm recollecting about when folks popped into the stream for, like, one of the first times or whatever. Julissa, I feel like... I might be getting people mixed up. But I feel like we met... Might have been, like, a while back during Legend of Zelda, or maybe even Undertale? The details of the first time of you coming into the bar with an X, I cannot remember exactly what it was. But for some reason, I just always get positive vibes whenever you pop in. Whether it's a simple heyo, or just waving in, or just good vibes. It was Legend of Zelda. It was. Back in Ocarina of Time, dude. Oh, man. There was somebody else who also popped in around that time. In particular, they were talking about monkeys the whole time. I don't remember who that was. Blair. Oh, Blair. It was Blair. But I think they go by a different name now. Oh, man. It's so cool. It is such a pleasure being your bartenders, y'all. If I haven't said that already, it's a freaking pleasure. Oh, man. There we go. I see Renzo going way back saying that you were suggested on YouTube, my first Hat in Time video, and you've been here for every video since then. Just lurked all these years. Dude, even, like, that's amazing to me, dude. I've been streaming for like 4.5 years now, y'all, and the fact that there are folks who have been watching for that long coming out of the work, it's a fucking honor, dude. You don't have to do that, but you did. And I'm incredibly thankful for it. It's awesome, dude. All of y'all are awesome. Including Awesome Tubing, who quite literally has awesome in his name. That's great, man. Glorious, I see you out there giving us the download on Warrior Cats, specifically 9 lives from the Star Clan Warrior Cats leaders, apparently. They live 9 lives, legitimately. Legitimately. Yes. Awesome out there saying, I only drink good drinks that make old memories come up. PB&J, for example. Reminisce. It's beautiful. Renzo saying that YouTube gave you a badge and everything for being a long-term supporter. It's true. It's true. Cow King saying, Cam, when is the GDQ speedrun of this? Genuine Dairy Queen? I'm not sure I understand. Get drunk quick speedrun? Games done quick? Oh, games done quick. It's games done quick, isn't it? When is the speedrun for this? I have no idea. Yeah, Draxor confirms. It was games done quick. I've seen them popping up in like my like when I'm doing some research and whatnot recently. Like, what is their shtick? Is it just speedruns? I feel like there's a shtick of games done quick that I haven't quite not like figured out as the wrong term for it, right? But good night, my love. I'll see you later. Disney Queen's going to bed. Well, let's get the. I wanted to go to the side, but it wasn't letting me, so I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Go over here. There we go. There we go. Julissa being like, I recall trying to flirt with you when I first came across your live. No, I remember that. I remember, Julissa. I feel like you popped in and you were just like, hey there, handsome, or something like that, and I was like, oh my gosh. Usually people aren't so forward on the first stream. I do remember that, Julissa. Thank you for bringing that back up and sparking it in my memory. I remember that only because I feel like after the fact, I remember talking to Anna about it. I was like, I think somebody was flirting with me during stream. And she was like, how do you feel about that? I was like, it was kind of cool. I'm getting all hot on the collar. I do remember that. Wow. Jaxuar out there being like, many people get together to showcase speed runs, sometimes even partake in charity events, or more like most times for charity. Oh, games done quick is mostly for charity. I feel like I remember that now. I haven't seen a lot of their videos. Not a lot of them. But at least a couple of them have come back up. Cow King offering more details on the Games Done Quick community. Holds events for Doctors Without Borders. Ah, oh, I love that, dude. Mixing drinks and changing lives, that's my shtick. And the shtick of Valhalla. Playing games and changing lives all at the same time? I like that, man. I like that. Glorious being like, I don't know how they're gonna rate Warrior Cats. Tiger Star was ripped in half with blood coming out, and the wound was so bad he died 9 times in a row all at once. Dude. So, that was always a question that I had about cats, dude. If they've got 9 lives, could you use up all of them in a particular stance? Like in one fell swoop? I guess so. I guess so. Kind of cool, actually. Ryder out there being like, I found you through the Infinity Bottle videos and had only recently started catching the streams recently, but even so, it's been a pleasure being here. A patron with an X, if you will. Dude, I love that. You put an X in a word just like I do. Welcome to the club. Oh, come on. Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this? That was fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. That was nice. I believe that gives me... I don't think that gives me points. If it doesn't give me points, it certainly helps me save time a little bit. There we go. A little bit of extra time is going to be helpful here. calculating out there too, saying like kind of like Extra Life, specifically like playing video games with the intent of raising money for various different charities and stuff. I had a buddy of mine a while back who was doing streams specifically for Extra Life. Actually, I think I met a representative for Extra Life when I was at a convention at one point in time. It was at PAX Unplugged, the board game convention that happens here in Philadelphia every year. To which we go to every single year, by the way. Oh, this is a really bad run. Not a lot of points. Actually, what I'm going to be observing here is how much of a bonus that I get for the time that I just finished the stage in. I am getting better at this because so far I have completed the stage more times recently than otherwise. Yes! Sorta. Alright, so with 53 seconds left, I get a 6-stat. Oh, it's really speed. It's really speed. If I can get to the end really, really fast, I think that'll be helpful here. Oh, man, which is unfortunate because I really want to play this stage as fast as possible. And that winds up setting me off a ledge more times than I'm comfortable admitting. I go over here, and then I go here, and I go down here. A little bit of speed. Speed feels to be the one, chat. Speed is the one. Speed is the one. I'm not even going to worry about trying to get rings. If I try to I'm going to try to do this as fast as humanly possible and see where we get with that. That's what we'll say. That's what we're going to try to do. There we go. That felt pretty fast. Glorious being like, that crow feather I said had 3 failed romances. All 3 of his mates actually died. In the Warrior Cat series? That's metal, dude! That's like the animal kingdom where I guess animals die like all the time. And it's actually kind of depressing now that I think about it. Oh my god, 3 different lovers? Dude, I don't know what the heck I would do if my only lover right now dies. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. She went to bed. I believe she's sleeping right now. No! I was going so fast! We might actually reach 1,000 deaths tonight, chat. Maybe. Okay, I was hoping that I was gonna get those rings, but that's okay. Speed. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. Speed is great. Renzo out there being like, the therapist in me said, was that a physical or metaphorical ledge? What, the one that I just fell off, like plunging towards Earth? I don't know, Renzo. Is it a physical or metaphorical meteor plunging towards Earth in the form of a very, very singed body of a previous hedgehog? I don't know. But I guess as the therapist in your mind, that's your job to tell me. Or at least that's how I viewed my relationship with my therapist. Ryder out there too saying, it's also happened that my discovering your stuff has lined up with you getting into Sonic in recent months. Oh, really? Well, check that out. Well, for now, I'm hanging in Sonic, but I'll eventually hop over to another game series entirely. But for the time being, hopefully we can support each other. That being said, too, like the podcast that I've got with Lycos Lore, like, I don't plan on that not being Sonic related. Like, I plan on CameroxnWithAnX content to move beyond Sonic at some point, but Lycos Lore and I, for our podcast, the LoreX podcast, I don't anticipate on that being not Sonic for a while. If anything, that's gonna take a hot minute. At that up there. And that's been super fun to do, too. Honestly, when I approached Lycos Lore with the concept of we should totally make a podcast, I was like, this story was started before the Kingdom Hearts series, and I was like, I plan on playing Sonic the Hedgehog next, so will you start a podcast with me on Sonic the Hedgehog, because we both really, really love it. And he was like, yeah, bro, obviously. Because he had been struggling a little bit with his content over in his channel, and he was trying to find something to kind of rekindle his creativity. And so we started recording the podcast together. Like me, with the Infinity Bottle and Chat Orders a Drink stuff on the other platforms, I want to kind of taken off a little bit. Not that taking off is really not the right term for it, but I'm a heck of a lot bigger social media wise now than before those series went live. But for the time, We were both trying to get some inspiration from what we were doing. And I knew that I was going to do Sonic, and I knew that I wanted to make content with him. So I was like, let's do something together. And it has been a freaking joy, dude. It's nice to be able to make content with somebody who you are cordial with and has the same, if not a very similar level of conviction to the content that you're making about. I'm so glad that worked out, dude. I could use the extra points. I feel like I can do this. I feel like I can do this, and I was totally wrong. I thought I'd take a chance because I wanted speed, and that was not the speedy thing to do. Oh my gosh. Eli asking the big questions out here. What is the next game after Sonic? And of all the things that I try to remain transparent about here at the Bar with an X, the big game series, my lips are sealed on that one. Small games and whatnot, requests and whatnot, I'll give a little bit of an inclination of what I'm planning, but for the big game series, that'll be a total surprise, and I will not be telling anybody about that. Things are already in the works, but you didn't hear it from me. Good question, though, Eli. I'm transparent about most things around here, but that one is going to remain under wraps for a little while. Glorious on the details of the warrior cats being like, this cat who supposedly was supposed to become the new leader wind up dying. So they brought his dead body to the Star Clan. They gave him 9 lives, and he came back to life. Oh, okay. Because you were saying earlier that the Star Clan is the one that provides those 9 lives. Which makes me think that I guess, like, it's not like a cat, a warrior cat, is born with those 9 lives, like, to begin with. But it's granted to them by this Star Clan. I feel like, Glorious, you've given me so many pieces of, like, the Warrior Cat series over the years that I might as well just, like, listen to a podcast or something on it, just so I'm up to date on it. It's a lore dive. It's a lore dive indeed, I imagine. And I've known about Warrior Cats since I was, oh my gosh, in middle school, dude. Actually, like, my ex-girlfriend at the time was super duper into Warrior Cats, and I don't think we ever talked about it very much, but we talked about it enough that I knew that it was a thing, and I knew that she really liked it. And I knew that at the time, I think there were like 3 or 4 like book series or something like that. There's a lot of it. How do I get up there, dude? How do I get up there? I want to figure out how to get up there. I feel like there's a way to get up there. All I have is whistle. I have no idea how to get up there. All right. I wasted a little bit of time. I have no idea how to get up there. I really wish I knew. Renzo echoing the memories of Warrior Cats. Blake out there being like, Cam, what's your favorite cocktail and favorite game of all time? Honestly, if you ask me, favorite game of all time is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It holds so much nostalgia for me. And I am making through on a challenge that I've had for myself since I was a child to get all of these A ranks here. So this is a very special game to me. And it is, by default, my favorite game of all time. That being said, my favorite cocktail of all time? I like a Negroni. It's simple and easy to make. And it's got those flavors of bitter and sweet, which to me became a fascination when I first started getting into the world of alcoholic beverages. When I was younger, I wasn't the biggest coffee drinker. I wasn't the biggest bitter drinker. Not a big fan of grapefruit. But as I got older, when I tried my first IPA, when I joined my fraternity a few years ago when I first went into college, a fraternity brother of mine introduced to me IPAs, and I was like, this is bitter and fruity. And he was like, yeah, that's how most of them are. And that IPA changed my life, dude. That was my first time realizing, wow, I freaking love bitter drinks. How can I get more of this? And granted, I think I started going to, like, specific coffees next, but that's where it started with me from, like, my flavor preferences, specifically inching towards things that are a little bit more bitter. But I feel it. Oh my gosh, dude. Ryan, welcome in, dude. Just got done playing bagpipes, as he does on a Wednesday. Hope stream is going well. I have been doing the same mission for hours, Ryan. And the infinity bottle just got more Malort in it. I don't know what well means to you, but that's where we are. Welcome in, dude. How is practice? Are you a McLeod yet? If I remember how that works correctly. Ryder out there being like, the way I like describing it is that it feels like I've been circling the edge of the event horizon of Sonic interest for a long time, and it's finally grabbed onto me within the past year or so. I get that. I'm trying to think of a series that I feel that way towards. I like kind of felt that way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say that I feel that way about Deltarune. Only because I've been a fan of Undertale for years. I played the game when I was younger. I even did a whole stream series and drink series on it as well. Deltarune I've known about for a number of years, but never quite convinced myself to get into it and play it. I will play Deltarune one of these days, and I know that we've got the new chapters coming out just in a little bit because I keep up with the game news now. And if I have the opportunity to, I would like to do drinks inspired by the characters from the game one of these days. I listen to the music on the regular. I listen to the soundtrack and vibe to it on the regular, but I've never actually played the game. My original impressions of Deltarune was that it was just kind of an Undertale wannabe, despite the fact that I've known the entire time it was made by the original creator. But like, to put it in your words, I'd be like, I gravitated around it for a number of years. Probably. I don't know if that vibe's the same. Ryder being like, I'm actually the same with Deltarune at the moment too. Yeah, like I've been familiar with Undertale all these years, and I know that it's kind of similar universe, like a similar universe type game to Undertale, but aside from that, what I want to do, like for me, I wind up really appreciating a game's music before I appreciate the game itself. A lot of the games that I used to play in the past before I rebranded to be a little bit more drinks focused was specifically on games that I really enjoyed the soundtrack of. And I would play those games. Here we go. Ryan out there being like, I am. There we go. Practice went well, and a friend from GA came up and hung out and drank your infinity bottle too. Oh, dude. I feel like, I don't remember if I asked you about this before, Ryan, but like, what is in that infinity bottle of yours? I imagine it's a whiskey infinity bottle. I've been wrong before. Gloria's being like, Misty Star died. She was making a whole big speech to River Clan, then she shuddered and fell from the rock and died before she hit the ground. Oh my gosh. That was another thing that I remember about specifically the Warrior Cats series. Again, I didn't talk about it very much with my ex at the time. But, like, cats were dying, dude. And I feel like there's a piece of me at the time that was like, oh, animals are dying? Yeah, that's not really the kind of book series for me. That stuff's like intense. That's an intense book series, dude. It's intense, man. Blake out there being like, music I make or break. Music can be make or break for you, I think, when it comes to video games and whatnot. Yeah. Like, music from a video game can literally make or break it for me, like, in terms of whether or not I'll play it. But I'll be honest, when I'm playing a game, I don't really pay attention very much to the music. Like, when I was looking forward to playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when I was planning for the streams, I was like, oh my god, this has some of my favorite music of all time. I cannot wait to jam to the music of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And to be honest, I really don't do that very much. Like, I pretty much tune out most of the music that I'm hearing in the game right now because, honestly, some of my focus is on the gameplay, some of it is on... And most of it is actually on the conversations we're having right here. Because, streamer life and stuff. Mr. AK popping back in YouTube chat. Welcome back, mister! Good to have you. Ryan being like, literally whatever bottle has only one shot left. Well, there we go. Any bottle. So it's not just whiskey in your kit. Wow. You don't happen to have a bottle of Malort at the bar, do you? Because if so, it's nice to have somebody who's going through it too, you know? But I wouldn't wish that on you. Incredible. There's a way to get that. I just don't know it yet. Eli out there being like, I haven't even considered Warrior Cats since middle school. I so wanted to be a Warrior Cats person as a kid. Oh my gosh. Never quite got into it though. I was more of a Percy Jackson person. Dude, yeah, that's a good point. That was the other thing that I almost, I guess, potentially blocked out from middle school trauma. It was all the other book series that were happening in specifically like my grade school years. Warrior Cats I know is a thing. Percy Jackson I know is a thing. Ender's Game I know is a thing for at least a couple of the people I cronied around with. But I don't remember most of the details of those books because I was never much of a book person. I was a textbook person. I'll read textbooks, but like fiction books, I could never really get into it. Like, if anything, my favorite like non-fiction genre is cyberpunk, but I couldn't even get through all the cyberpunk books, like the stuff from William Gibson. Couldn't even do it. I see Mr. AK being like, do you have a bottle of Madhuri? I'm not familiar with Madhuri. What kind of spirit is that? If you're ever curious of any bottles that I've got here, CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. I have every single bottle that I've got and some other ingredients as well out there. Possibly to the, not in my best interest, just because people got weird ideas of what they want to put in the mixologist's body and whatnot. If you use !stock as well, it should also give you a link. Although, which... You're on the vertical side, so I know links don't work on the vertical side. As in, like, it's not like they don't go into chat, but you can't click them. Just a nuance with YouTube. Probably a security measure. I get it. I get it. Ryan being like, the last shot of Malort went in last week. We're getting another bottle tomorrow. Oh, there's actually Malort in your infinity bottle too? Oh, that's incredible, dude. Oh, you have my sincerest sympathies. There's 2 shots of Malort in my infinity bottle now. And chat was having an absolute cow with it, dude. Oh my gosh. Redzo out there saying too, wasn't there one that was also like 99 clues of something and had collectible cards in each of the books and actually interactive aspect to it? Like a book series. Can't say I've heard of that one. Alright, Sonic. Down here. Then down here. And then speed there, and then we go this way. And if it's all about speed, then I need to go this way. And then go down this way. It probably could have been faster the other way, but we're here. Go up here, and then I bounce. And then I go this way. There we go. And then I go here, and I should be able to bounce down on this guy. And get this bounce to go over here to seemingly a notable shortcut. Which I tend to be very careful about. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Then I can come down here for a big boost. Not the biggest boost, but a boost nonetheless. There we go. Hopefully a small little... small time boost. No, please don't hurt me. I would like those rings, actually. Ring boosts would be very advantageous right now. Oh my goodness, that was... I don't know how to feel about that. What will this time get me? What will this time get me? Right into the ring? Right into the ring. That felt really good, dude. That felt really, really good. Welcome back, Big Callan. No, dude. I was just under the B rank again. I was just under the B rank. Oh, man, dude. Man. Chat. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? I'm gonna give this another go, and then I want another cocktail. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do this again. I wanna try something. I'm gonna admit, y'all, this Infinity Lemon Drop is not that bad. It's really not that bad. Oh, that's incredible. It really sucks. Also, at this point, I would like to let everybody on YouTube know that I just got notification from the bot that the YouTube quota has been reached already, and it's not even midnight yet, and it resets in 3.5 hours. So, unfortunately, nobody on YouTube is earning points right now. That is happening earlier and earlier. Man, that really sucks. I wanted to give you a heads up, y'all. Yeah, dude, that sucks, dude. What the heck? Wow. All right, let's just keep going for it. It's at this point that I will just let everybody know on Twitter. Like, again, for the folks that are on YouTube, this is a limitation with the bot that I'm using that I only found out about recently. The quota that they use resets at 3 o'clock my time, so it's 3.5 hours from now. And I only mention it as an option, but you can get points and you can still do redemptions on Twitch. And I'm not trying to tell you that because I want you to convert to the platform. I'm pissed off that this is even a thing. But I just merely say it as an option. And I apologize for that. Anyways. Ozzy, I was like, I'm never gonna get the infinity bottle like this. Dude, yeah, I feel your pain there, man. I swear, like, this only started happening recently. Like, I didn't used to stream as long as I did on YouTube. And only recently, like, very recently, has the quota been getting reached, like, before midnight. It's not even midnight for me, y'all. I haven't been streaming for that long. Man. I apologize, YouTube. That's just kind of how it is, apparently. Anyways. Callan out there being like, I just scammed a lightsaber company out of $100. What? Did you get it for free? Did you get it for free, sir? Man. Glorious continuing with the lore dump of the warrior cats. Man. Yeah, I want to apologize again to the YouTube folks. It's like I realize it is annoying for me because one of the things that happened on the channel, specifically the Infinity Bottle, relies so heavily on those points. And it kind of stinks, man. One of the things that the other thought that I had too is like, I can adjust, I have more control over the point system on YouTube than I do on Twitch. On Twitch, it's built into the platform. On YouTube, it's a little bit different. So, one of the thoughts that I had was increasing the number of points that y'all get on YouTube per minute, specifically to make up for stuff like this. I forgot to do the bonus over here. Oh my gosh. Cole, welcome back, dude. Calm, like, I can't convert to Twitch just yet. At 7K, I'm so close. Dude, that's fair. That's fair. I do feel that there is a bit of a difference between the YouTube's point system and how often you guys earn points versus how often Twitch gets points. Just to use Eli as an example. Eli, I think you've been a subscriber here for a while, so you have a multiplier. But you've had a lot of Infinity redemptions. But you've been hanging on Twitch. You got 17,000 points right now, because you gave us those details. And you redeemed it on Monday. So a piece of me wants to believe that maybe we just need to up the rate at people get points on YouTube. It's it's a beta thing, y'all. Points on YouTube for us with the streamer bot is a beta thing. It's not an approved thing, so we've got some leeway with how we program it. Ozzy is at like 9,500 points. Renzo being like, oh my. Ozzy saying, once I hit 1,000, I'll switch to Twitch. Oh, there we go. Eli being like, hi, yeah, I have a 1.2 multiplier. Yeah, because you're a subscriber. Big Callan being like, but Twitch sucks. I'm a YouTube guy. Dude, I feel you there. Bezos. Ozzy like, it rhymes. Switch to Twitch. Nah, I don't want to make you guys switch to Twitch. And that's not like a... To be honest, y'all, for the purposes of me as a live streamer, I should push you guys to Twitch. But I don't want to, because I'm all about trying to make experiences more or less meeting people where they are, and it feels really dickish of me to be like, oh, YouTube doesn't work that way, come to the Twitch instead. I don't want that, because I wouldn't want somebody doing that to me personally. So, it was because of some of the suggestions from the folks on the YouTube side, because I've been streaming longer on YouTube than the point system has been available. That was only relatively recent. Actually, the point system happened this year because of a discovery I made with the streamer bot. And it's been new since then. But we can adjust it. Eli out there being like, I also lurked for like a month. Oh, that's fair. Before being active in chat, and I haven't redeemed below 4,000 points since I hit 4K. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Big Callan out there with the super chat. Substitute for my no ads. There we go, there we go. Well, thank you, Big Callan. Now, I want to remind you that because the bot is not on right now, you typically get points for supering. But because the bot's not on... Actually, hold up a second. I know how this bot works. I know how this bot works, and I can override it. Callan's like, no, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm gonna go back to the bar for a hot second. Because I'm gonna look at this. Because if the bot's not going to function the way that we programmed it to, I'm just going to override it because I know I have the power to do so. I can't do this on Twitch, by the way, y'all. This is not a thing I can do on Twitch, but I can do it on YouTube. So, for the purpose of the people who are on the YouTubes, when you super, you get 350 points. I'm going to look at Big Callan's point count because I can see that on here, and I can see when you last supered. And if it was less than 30 days ago, you get more points for that. Your last super points date was 4/17, and it is now 5/21, meaning your last super points date was today. So I'm going to mark that because I can manually override this. You damn right I can. And I'm going to take your points, and I'm going to add 350 to it. So you're at 6,704 right now. Because I can manually override that. Because fuck the quotas. Let's play a video game. I am so sorry for that, dude. I'm so sorry for that. This was the first time that clicked with me, Big Callan. And I'm sure that there are other users out there, specifically, who have supered during the quotas out period and have not received their points. And I am even more disgruntled about that. Jeez. I was able to fix it. So, if anybody out there on YouTube is like, hey, I supered and I didn't get my points, I will give you the points manually because I can actually do that. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Stage select.
Renzo out there saying I put another work in progress in on the Discord. Please take us along for the ride. Callan being like, Mr. Tender gives you special treatment because the bot's broken.
Nice.
Blake being like, 100 biddies, fuck the quotas. Well, see, it's different on Twitch. On Twitch, you get them automatically. Renzo, I see you out there trying to check your points. Unfortunately, it ain't working right now. And this is, to be more explicit about this, chat, I don't mean to derail the conversation. I'm just, like, really, really tilted by this right now. What happens is, StreamerBot has the ability to ping, basically, YouTube servers and get information about a stream, information about a streamer, information about the events that happen on a YouTube live stream. When they meet the quota, to Blake's point there, fucking the quotas, the quota is how many times the bot can ask YouTube a question in a particular 24-hour period. And unfortunately for all of us, oh, dude, more quotas, dude. I hate it, dude. Thank you. The quota, the number of times that StreamerBot can ask YouTube a question is limited. But it's not just my questions to YouTube from my bot. It's everybody's questions to YouTube. Everybody who uses the bot. And StreamerBot is popular. And it gets more and more popular every day. Now, the developers of StreamerBot have basically pleaded with YouTube to get a bigger quota, but it's ultimately YouTube's decision. And one of these days, we'll get a bigger quota, so it won't be a problem anymore. But for now, you just kind of gotta deal with it. And every StreamerBot streamer is gonna experience this. And I'm at a disadvantage because I stream late at night. So evening streamers are at an even bigger disadvantage for their audiences on the YouTube platform. Ugh. Anyways. What did I miss out there? I'm popping back into the Warrior Cat dump of... We find out something about the Thunder Clan when Firestar was away with the Sky Clan. Oh, Sonic, please. Oh, it's because gravity's working against me. Some survivors of Blood Clan know that Firestar is away and attack... Oh, the Warrior Cats are fighting each other. Frisky little Warrior Cats. Frisky little Warrior Cats. Anyways. What did I miss out there? Ozzy being like, man, I can't believe I'd be stressing over points on a stream. This is a testament of being a great host. Dude, honestly, I've thought to myself whether or not I should make a big deal about it on stream, because think of it this way, y'all. Let me get meta for a second here. I don't have to make a big deal about the points. I have no control over it. You've got no control over it. StreamerBot has got no control over it. So what's the point of complaining about it if you can't do anything about it? If anything, I'm the one venting my frustrations on the stream, and you guys are receiving it. And if you have any familiarity with the problem as well, you might also be feeling it, and I am basically lighting your flame. Gaslighting's not the right term for it, because that's kind of nefarious, but I'm getting hyped about it, you're getting hyped about it, we're all getting hyped about it. And to be fair, if enough people make a hype about it, it's possible something might be able to change, but this isn't like a social justice thing. This is YouTube giving artificial API call requests to some program. Oh, man. To Renzo's point, Renzo out there is here for the vibes and the feeling of having friends. I don't really care whether I get points for that. I appreciate that. Not everybody feels the same. Blake with the 100 biddies, 900 deaths, dude. I told you all, we're either... I don't know what to do, man. The bot on YouTube is broken. I have 100 deaths left until I wind up... until I wind up breaking my own counter. Speaking of which, y'all, I'm getting thirsty, so if you've got a cocktail request, by all means, feel free to bring them up. I wanna take another break from this personally. I appreciate it, Blake. Big Callan out there being like, I do not feel the same until I can add 99 bananas to the bottle. Ah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Nah, especially for the people who pop in. Yeah. Man, dude. Oh, man. Let me think about this. Let me do the math, right? If you have 5 points per minute, right? 5 points per minute. Hey, yo, hydration. We love that. Blake being like, how do I bring up my reminder? Exclamation point, recall. That should work. Hopefully. I haven't touched that command in a while. But let me think about this, right? So, the last couple nights, I've been streaming until like 2 a.m. So that means that there are, let's say 3 hours that you should be getting points for. There is 60 minutes per hour, and you get 5 points per minute, I think? I think it's 10 points per 5. I think it's 10 points for every 5 minutes is how that works on YouTube, on Twitch, and that's how we programmed it on YouTube. So that means you're supposed to get... Hold on, I gotta get this jump. Gotta get this jump. There we go. Gotta get this next jump. There we go, that was good. So if you get 10 points per every... No, 5 points for every 10... 5 points for every 10 minutes? Is that really how it works on Twitch? That is supposedly how it works on Twitch. That feels wildly low. Oh, another thing. YouTube doesn't provide enough API data to let me know that you are a member of the channel in a way that is reliable. Because otherwise, there would be a multiplier specifically on YouTube for when you are a member of the channel. But unfortunately, we don't have access to that. That was kind of lame. But here we are. Could it be... Dude, Sonic, I don't want to go down there. Gosh, dude. Gosh, dude. Let's see. Mr. AK out there being like Skittles and vodka, and then put it in the freezer. In 24 hours, take it out, shake it up. You have Skittle-flavored vodka. I advise separate the colors, otherwise it just tastes terrible. Well, my question for you, mister, is which colors do we keep? Are you saying each individual flavor goes into a separate vodka bottle? Because I see that there. Oddly enough, I don't remember whether it's on the inventory or not, but I've got a tropical TikTok infusion that Imitrow did.
Just made it.
That I've got. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we're going back to the bar, dude. I would personally, I would like to drink, so we're going to do that. And it's not the infinity drink. I'm gonna put that away. Put that to the side for now. So at this point, I'll be taking some cocktail requests. The bots aren't working on the platforms. If you've got a cocktail request, feel free to pop it into chat here. I will eventually build out a system for this, but I realize that the system I build up might not work because the bot's broken. And if the bot keeps breaking, that's just how it is. Ryan had a recipe for... Oh, it's got Malort in it, Ryan? Oh, please, dude. Oh, please. Welcome back, Cosmo. That one's called the hard sell. Callan saying 1 second. I'm working on my suggestion. Take your time. Take your time. We have ads starting in about 4 minutes, so we're not going to do any sort of requests until after the ads are over. And I kind of want to do... I want to do some math about how these points work. Because admittedly, if everybody is watching right now, if I do wind up going till 2 a.m. and the bot crapped out at about 11, right? If we have 10 points per... 5 points per 10 minutes? It is 5 points per 10 minutes, dude. 5 points per 10 minutes. And I'm going to double check that on Twitch specifically, because there's a guide that I use. Twitch points guide viewers. Twitch point renews as follows. For each stream must be at least 10 minutes long. Yep, times for viewers. How many points do you get per second? Per minute. Periodically, but it says 10 points for every 5 minutes. 10 points for every 5 minutes. That's how it works. There we go. 5 points for every 10 minutes. All right, what did I miss? AK being like all separate vodka bottles. I hear you there. One of these days, by the way, y'all, there will be redemptions. Again, pending the annoyance of YouTube's bot and whatnot. But specifically for infusing cocktails. Specifically. Let's see. Cosmic Hap asking if the Infinity Bottle happened yet. Yep, it was more Malort. Glorious giving details on J-Feather. Of giving the news of Briarlight dying. Eli saying, according to the points calculator I'm looking at, for non-subscribers, Twitch channel points include claim-to-claim points, which are gained at a rate of about 300 points per hour. Eli, actually, this response is going to be crucial in me recalculating points for the YouTube viewers. Do you click? Actually, don't feel bad about this. I got no problems with it. Do you have an auto clicker that claims all the points? The treasure chest points, Eli. Because I know that there are apps out there that specifically give that, right? If we have 60 minutes per 1 hour, and we had 3 hours, you would be owed... Alexa, what is 5 times 6 times 3? It's just 90, right?
6 times 3 is 90.
Just 90? You would only receive 90 points for sitting there and watching. Eli's saying, I don't have an auto clicker. I usually watch on my phone. Interesting. But for tier 1 sub, it's around 384 points per hour. Does that really work out that way? For every 5 minutes? Oh, I did that wrong. Hold up a second. It's 10 points for every... Oh, I did that wrong. Excuse me. 10 points for every 5 minutes. Excuse me. Alexa... Actually, it's 120 times 3. It's just 360. 360 points per hour. Alexa, stop. Thanks. So, to Eli saying, for tier 1 sub, it's around 3.84. Alexa, what is 360 times 1.2?
360 times 1.2 is 432.
432. If it's a 1.2 multiplier. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Reds are like, has it been long enough to put the sips corner away? Sure. Bye-bye. I want to apologize, chat. Apparently, I got to do some more thinking on the points. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab my notes, and I'm going to specifically do some math of the point system, specifically to try to compensate for the fact that there is literally like literally, you guys are not even getting points for like half a stream. That sucks. Points revamp. Ugh, I hate that. Ugh, I hate that. But we'll take care of that another day. Ryan's got another request out there. Ryan, when was the last time you did a request? When was the last time you did a request, Ryan? Eli's like, if you want, I can send the website in the Discord. They have a lot of numbers and a formula about it. I would appreciate that, actually, Eli, because this is a problem I'm facing right now. Excuse me. Callan, I think you had a request out there. So far, Ryan's made a lot of requests. Callan hasn't made a lot of requests. So for now, I'm inclined to take whatever Callan's got. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. They're calling this one Twin Suns. Honey, apple, orange, syrup, and some almond extract. That sounds enticing. That sounds enticing. Oh. Ryan being like, it's been a week or so. I did get the last infinity bottle drink suggestion. Yeah, but like the drink requests queue is on another queue than the infinity bottle queue. There is no technical queue to the infinity bottle queue because the infinity bottle queue is determined by points, which, again, as we've determined, is a corrupt system. How do we make it better? I don't really know. In particular, like, I am even more disgruntled about this specifically because, like, this is disproportionately affecting streamers that stream later in the day. Which means the best thing that I can do... Oh, welcome to the ads. The best thing that I can do is stream after 3 a.m. and I'm just not going to do that. So this is really disadvantageous to late night streamers. Whew. I am super tilted from this, dude. Super tilted. Eli says, is it been suggested? Thank you, my person. Thank you. Thank you very much. Callan saying, last one was your purple people eater. EK saying, you look like my art teacher without facial hair. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. The facial hair has been growing since this morning. So, actually, Callan, I know you've got a request, but Blake has a request, and I don't think I've taken one from FlipQY on Twitch yet. This has got the Chambord, lychee liqueur energy drink. Ice, lime... Oh, let me look at this for a second. Hold up a second. Ice lime. Wait, lychee liqueur, energy drink, ice lime, muddle lime, ice in a glass, then build over ice. So, hold on. I gotta get the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Let me think about the instructions here. That was saying... Oh, did I just take a picture of that? I did. Equal parts Chambord and lychee liqueur energy drink. Ice, lime... Muddle the lime in a glass and then build over ice. Blake, I need more details because I don't really know how to make this drink based off the ingredients, based off the instructions I've gotten so far, so we can work with that for a little bit. Caledonian on the Twitch side being like, gotta go Cam, my bed is calling for me, so now I gotta reach for the stars tonight. Reach for the stars tonight. Oh, dude, go for it. I love the song reference. Say, thanks so much for popping in, Caledonian. I appreciate it. So this is my question for you, Blake. It looks like there is quite literally only 2 ounces of spirit in this. Is this just a 2-ounce cocktail? Or is there an amount missing from the energy drink? Or do you mean specifically that is a lychee liqueur energy drink, which I'm saying probably doesn't exist to my knowledge? Probably. In the meantime, let me grab the Chambord and the lychee. And I don't know if the lychee... Is the lychee still good? The lychee might not be good. Hold on a second. Let me also check whether or not I still got lychee liqueur. I can only make cocktails with ingredients that I've got. Let me see if I've got anything lychee. I just want to confirm by looking at my stock, because everything I've got is on the stock website, and that is specifically this one. If I look for lychee, all I have is lychee juice. So, I'm going to throw back in your direction, Blake. I know there's ads are happening right now, but when you come back from the ads, I got some more things for you. If anybody else, speaking openly, if anybody else has got other cocktail requests out there, it's possible we can go for somebody else's. Welcome back from the ads. Blake, I don't know if you could hear me while I was having my little vibe out there. I'm looking at your recipe, and it calls for an ounce of Chambord, I've got that. An ounce of lychee liqueur, I don't have that. Energy drink, which I technically do have. I've got lime, and I can muddle the lime. So, from what I'm getting so far, your drink is similar to a caipirinha, where you take the lime, you muddle it with something sweet, typically sugar, but in this case, we're using a thing. Like being like, I got lag, sorry. No, do apologize. We're working this out. We're working this out in real time. I want to try your drink, but I need some additional details before we get there. It looks like it's only 2 ounces. Chambord and lychee, but I don't have anything other than lychee syrup. And speaking openly, it's a whole can of lychee syrup, so I have to crack open the thing for it. I don't mind doing it, just making you aware of the implications. Let's see. EK out there being like, what are y'all talking about there? Oh my gosh, dude. You're going camping. Oh, EK, you're going camping tomorrow? Oh, dude. Heading to the gas station with your boyfriend to get some ices? Oh, dude, go for it, EK. Oh my gosh. I see Jackson out there being like, try Old Monk. Well, if you got ratios for an Old Monk, I'd appreciate that. Welcome in, Jackson, by the way. Glorious saying Bramblestar banished from Squirrel Fright and Thundercam made Barry Nose the new deputy. Dude, Glorious, the fact that you said Bramblestar, Squirrel, and ThunderClan gave me a cocktail idea. It would be some combination of a Bramble cocktail, a Pink Squirrel cocktail, with, I don't know, Dr. Thunder or some other berry liqueur on top of it. I was just doing some flavor exploration with Southern Comfort the other day, which is essentially peach whiskey, and that's pretty berry. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting vibes. Cole's like, Cam, I've got a Malort cocktail ready called the Gorts. Eventually, I will have a system for this. Right now, I've got a cocktail in progress from Blake. I've got the Gort from Cole, which he's been teasing me about for a while. Cole, you had a recent one. Ryan had a suggest as well. And Ryan hasn't had a request, at least for a hot minute. But Cole had yours first, so. Blake being like, Chambord, lychee juice, vodka, muddle in the lime, top it off with ice, and then choice of energy drink. All right, well, here's what I'll throw back in your direction, Blake. You're the mixologist. These are the energy drink flavors I have. You're gonna pick it. You're gonna pick it. You're gonna play the mixologist. I have all these energy drink flavors. I think I have grape, green, mango, coffee, and lemonade, and whatever the original is. That's what I'm going with. And this is Blake's request. So Blake is saying green. Is this the one? Is this your pick, Blake? EK's like, wait, purple. No, wait, mango. This is wild. This is wild. Wait, let me take a picture of your recipe before it fizzles away. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Now I've got it. Now I've got it. This is madness, dude. Man. Screaming and crying. Is this the one? Is this your monster of choice there, Blake? Yes. Yes. And that's what we're going with. That is what we're going with. We're doing energy drink cocktails at fucking midnight, dude. For the sake of mixology, let's do it. Jackson with an X being like, I'm so glad I came back in time for this. Let's do it, dude. Honestly, Daiboja. Get the rest of this infinity cocktail out of here. I am feeling it tonight, chat. Let's do it, dude. Eli like, yes, let's keep Streamer Man up late. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's keep everybody up late where nobody's gaining any points. Man. So let's see. I've got Flip, aka Blake, with a cocktail request involving a couple of ingredients. This is gonna be wild, dude. Flip saying too, it's called a backhanded panda, but we're working with what we got. Dude, the backhanded panda? Whoosh. Let's do it, dude. So, for this, I need to grab a couple of things. So let me go grab that. I know we're a little bit, we're kind of making the best of the situation here. Chambord, lychee juice, and vodka, and lime. So, I got that. I got this over here. There we go. EK, like my POV, my three dogs started trampling you all at once. You're getting jumped. Dude, hopefully you got some monster energy to survive. All right. Blake being like, this is your favorite drink. You're sharing your favorite drink with me. I really appreciate that. So let me go see what I got. I'm gonna go grab the Chambord, I'm gonna grab the lychee juice, and I have vodka back here. I've got lime, and I've got the energy drink, so I'll just be back in a hot sec. We're up to the top over there, buddy. Come low there. There we go. It has also come to my attention that because this is a can, I also need to get a can opener. So please excuse me while I go grab a can opener. That's in my basement. Dude, one of these can openers is the good one, and the other one is the bad one. Like, can anybody relate to this? Welcome back, Glitchy. Good to have you. What did I miss out there? What did I miss out there? Glorious, more details on the Warrior Cats, Thunder Clan, Sky Clan, all the clans, Bramble Star, Leaf Star, and other... Dude, I feel like there's a lot of potential for, like, Warrior Cats themed cocktails, dude. I feel like that's something... somebody out there's got to be on that at some point. All right, we have our lychee or Chambord, our energy drink, and vodka. I've got a couple ounces of vodka. Muddle lime in a glass, topped with ice. Choice of energy drink. All right, so it looks like we're just building this right in a glass. So that's what we're going to go with. I see Mannequin EXE popping back. Welcome back, y'all. Good to have you. You've still got spaces on my shoulder if you need it, but get ready, because this one's got caffeine in it. All right. So, excuse me. One of your favorite drinks, you say, Blake. Dude, I'm curious of this. What does the green one even taste like? Ultra Paradise. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right, cool. So, we're going to build this right in the glass. So let's start with a couple of lime wedges. Here you go. I got this lime, and I'm gonna do some really freaking weird editing stuff. And I'm gonna wait. Where's my cutting board? There you are, cutting board. Check this out. I'm gonna drop the lime, and it's immediately going to be in pieces. Oh, the lime fell to the other side of the bar. Here's another lime. And then with the magic of editing, it's just going to be just like that. Let me grab a knife. Never done that one before. Slice a lime into about 3 to 4 pieces. There we go. Hold up. I gotta do the thing, right? It's gotta fall. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, wait, the knife can't be in the shot, right? Knife can't be in the shot. Hold up. Magic. Editing magic, specifically. EK being like, I need a Pinkie Pie-inspired cocktail. I think it would be just so fun. There are My Little Pony games, aren't they? I think there are, right? Renzo's saying that you've got a couple of Warriors cocktails, but you can't find the notebook. Dude, take your time with them. I knew somebody's got something out there. Jamie the Hedgehog popping back in chat. Welcome back. Now I want to see what Chica meant when she said, seen everything. I just seen 90 YouTube beef start. I don't think I understand, but welcome back. Okie dokie. Let me put... Whoop, I almost slipped it. That would have been bad, because I would have broken a glass. Take these lime wedges, put them in a glass, and muddle them a little bit. By muddle, I mean do this. We're expressing some of the oils and juicing them ever so slightly. Kind of like in a caipirinha, but there's no sugar yet. Put that down there. What else did I miss out there? Cole saying My Little Pony streams? Maybe. Blake being like, usually you make it with Red Bull, but we make do with what we have. And I've got Monster Energy. So we're gonna work with that one. All right. Let's throw in here an ounce of Chambord. Please open. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness gracious. Let's see. We're gonna build this over ice. We'll throw the ice on top of it. Throw in here an ounce of Chambord, or some other black raspberry liqueur. There we go. EXE being like, I just lost my brain cells from reading that. From reading what in particular, exactly? Don't be bullying other people. Don't be bullying, or I'll kick you. Let's see, what did I miss out there too? Manic saying I'm the local green idiot on Cam's shoulders. Local? Yeah, technically. And then Glitchy's back here too, and if Wolfie's out there somewhere, we got that there. Llama Meat Temp has just popped back into the chat. Welcome back to the bar with X, Llama. Good to have you back. Let's see. Cole was like, man, I was hoping that you were gonna glue the cap on again. I didn't glue the cap on. I didn't do it. Llama, to answer your question, I'm doing a cocktail request from our friend Flip on Twitch, who goes by Blake as well. This is one of their favorite drinks, and it's got some Chambord, it's got some lychee, and it's got some energy drink on top of it. Typically a Red Bull, but I don't have any Red Bull. So we're using Monster, because apparently I have Monster, and I forgot that I did. So, an ounce of Chambord in here so far, and some muddled limes. We're gonna add an ounce of lychee juice, which I still need to get out of the can. So, one of these can openers is the good one. I hope it's this one. This is the good one. I'm opening up a can of lychees for this one. Would you do the same? This is peeled whole in heavy syrup. Let's get that out of there. Oh, hello there. Put that down here. There we go. How does that taste on its own? Oh, that's tasty. That's really tasty. That's tasty, though. Wow. All right, well. An ounce of this stuff. There we go. What else do we need? Next, we need an ounce of vodka. It's an alcoholic drink, remember? Naturally. Throw some of that in there. There we go. Put that back on top of there. Blake being like, basically your sugar syrup and flavor all in one. Absolutely. Manic informing me that EXE is drunk. That's okay, you can be drunk, so long as you get somebody else to give you a ride home. Also, I see Sonica the Hedgehog out there popping in chat. Welcome back, Sonica. Jamie, I think I saw you out there too. If I didn't say hello already, welcome back to the both of you. All right. Let's throw some ice in here and give it a stir. Some of these. A little bit more. Yeah. Always. All right, let's give one of these. Give it a cheeky stir. Whoop! Man down. The party don't stop. Make it cold. EK being like, can you make a cocktail for your gecko and mail it by drone? I can't mail any alcohol to you, EK, but I can give you the instructions to make it on your own. I feel like a gecko cocktail isn't like a totally far off thing. I could totally do a custom riff on a lizard themed cocktail. I just don't know where to start with it. I would need more details about your gecko to make a nice faithful cocktail. Feel free to send those my way. Manic saying the whole new Sonic characters all in one stream. I mean, hold up. EXE outed you all. You're all in the same group. I know you all came in here together. Don't try to fool me. The all-seeing bartender sees all. Alrighty then. Ooh, that is intriguing. That is intriguing. Top this with an energy drink of your choice. Blake prefers Red Bull, but we specifically agreed upon the Green Monster. How does that taste on its own? I feel like I know what that fruit is. Kiwi, soursop, guava. Guava. I'd say this definitely tastes like guava. Top this with your energy drink. And I know it doesn't really call for it, but I'm gonna garnish this with lychee. We'll get fancy. Put a couple of lychees on here. We'll go with 1, 2. Make it fancy. We're a fancy cocktail bar here. Classy cocktail bar. There we go. Put a couple of lychee on this. There we go. Check that out. What was this called again? This was called... Hold up. Where'd it go? What was the name of it? Oh my gosh. Well, Backhanded Panda. That's what it was called. Llama being like, which monster flavor? This was the green one. Ultra Paradise. Big Callan out there, it can't. They just made a guava. Oh, it can't be guava? Oh, it feels like guava to me. I could be wrong, though. I'm a Monster Zero addict. Oh, really? Well, what do you think this tastes like? I'm curious. What did I miss out there? Glitchy being like, cuddles to anyone who wants to cuddle. The sick Proto. I see you out there. How are you doing, Proto? I know you said you went to the hospital. You were, like, puking blood or something like that. I really hope you're okay. Ryan says that Ultra Paradise is kiwi and cucumber. Really? The kiwi I got. All right. This is what we got so far. Oh, let's give it a try. Ooh. That's intriguing. Have you ever bitten into like a leaf before? I don't know what it is about this, but it is reminding me of certain aromatic components of biting into a leaf, and I don't know what kind of leaf. I don't mean like a dried leaf around autumn. I don't mean like a bay leaf. I mean like a fresh leaf off of a tropical tree. But aside from that, it's fruity. It smells of lychee. It's got that characteristic, like, sweet, syrupy texture of an energy drink, which I'm used to at this point. It's a little sparkly. That would kind of get me fucked up. Not gonna lie. It's very fruity. Because I was describing the Infinity Bottle as having tropical flavors, but this is a different type of tropical flavor. It's a little bit more tangy. It's a little bit more lime forward. It's a little bit more sour. I feel like I get flavors in there that remind me of kiwi, a little bit of florality from the lychee. I'm getting... I definitely taste the black raspberry in there, but it doesn't really taste like black raspberry in this form. If anything, it kind of makes the other fruits in there, the kiwi from the monster, I think, and the lychee, taste a little bit darker in flavor, a little bit closer to like a blackberry in a way. And to me, that comes across as kind of a deep, dark, almost savory flavor. That is interesting. It was very interesting. What I see out there, Ryan saying cucumber leads specifically. Glitchy saying that you're gonna need surgery tomorrow. Well, dude, cheers and best hopes for you and your direction for the surgery to go well. Oznerd popping back in a chat being like, Evergreen, I see. It's a monster drink. This is called the Backhanded Panda, actually. And it's by our friend Flip over on Twitch. Flip out there saying, I'm a big tea guy that likes sweet. So tea, sweet, fruity. I like that. I like that. Oh, man. Tea, sweet, fruity. I was going to say, is there something in here that strikes me as kind of tea-like? Let me go in for this again. I want to see if I get any of those tea notes.
Nice.
I feel like, dude, I feel like I have had a, oh my god, what is it called? Oh my god. I appreciate you guys out there. Oznerd and Blake. Oh my gosh. Dude, wait a minute. This reminds me of, oh my gosh. I have had a Haichu candy flavor that tastes So similar to this. What the heck is that flavor? It's like Haichu. Dude, it tastes like Haichu candy. It tastes like Haichu. That's what I'm getting, dude. Oh, man. It reminds me of Haichu candy. I don't know what flavor it is. It could be the lychee flavor, but if there's a green flavor, if there's a green it's like there's a green Haichu flavor, it's like that, dude. Wow, dude. I'm really getting that now that I think about it. Wow. Ryan's saying that I should try some pine needle tea. I want to. There's also a pine needle eau de vie out there that I really want to get my hands on, dude. EK being like, I'm sobbing. I've been trying to kill this gliok for like an hour. What the heck is a gliok? What a segue. Haichu is genuinely amazing. Also from EK. Beautiful, dude. Llama like, lychee, kiwi, green apple. Yo, hold up a second. Are those all Haichu flavors? Wait, let me go back and forth again. All right, dude. I get the malic sourness like a green apple. I see that. I get the subtle dryness from like the skin of a kiwi. And there is literally lychee in here, so I cannot deny it also kind of tastes like that. To Osner, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit to me is not super potent on flavor, and dragon fruit to me has this flavor that is almost akin to like a texture, almost a textural thing that reminds me of being a little bit more creamy in a way, but it's not creamy. I just don't know how else to describe it. So it's not, to me, it's not giving me big dragon fruit vibes. I could totally see green apple, lychee, as well as kiwi. That is wild. Another thing worth mentioning here is energy drinks. Almost, I don't know how else to describe it to you, dude. Energy drinks all have a very common flavor to me. Red Bull has the same type of sweetness as the Sonic G Fuel, as the Monster have. They all have a very similar flavor note that I'm getting, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite know what it is yet. I don't know what causes it. For this particular Monster, it's got acesulfame in it, and to me, acesulfame and other artificial sweeteners have a sort of almost licoricey taste to them. I know that a lot of these tend to have taurine in them. I'm not seeing... there's taurine. It's right up there. Citric acid is also the second ingredient here. Is there any malic acid in here? I don't see any malic acid. That's so interesting. It's like candy, dude. Llama being like, it might be the taurine. I think it is the taurine that gets me this like common flavor note, dude. Maybe. Blake being like, it reminds you of apple, kiwi, cordial. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Wow. That's on point, dude. That is on point. This is so intriguing. I'm not big on energy drink cocktails. It's the type of stuff that gets you drunk and fucks you up. Depends on the vibe for it, you know? Oh, this is so interesting. This is super interesting. Wow. Let's see. Callan out there saying, have you had Pepsi Nitro? That and rum was literally so good. Can I share a really weird flavor note that somebody described Pepsi Nitro to me as? I have had Pepsi Nitro. To me, it's more of a tactile thing more than anything else. It just kind of tasted like soft Pepsi. Somebody told me before I bought Pepsi Nitro that Pepsi Nitro tastes like a blowjob. Not the shot, by the way. And I was like, what? And I tasted it, and I was like, I don't think so. It's creamier in a way than Pepsi is, but it's still got most of the same flavor notes. But, like, I feel like there is a certain valid note in there. Valid note. It's been a while since I've had a Pepsi Nitro, but I know it's every flavor note is valid, my guy. Every flavor note is valid. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. I didn't personally get that note. Then again, I don't have any experience in that realm. Personally. Anyways. Llama out there being like, watermelon synergizes well with all those flavors. Might be the taurine, because it's the only constant. Can anybody tell what flavor, what a Four Loko tastes? Can anyone tell what a Four Loko tastes like? I haven't had a Four Loko in a hot minute, my guy. Not a hot minute. Also, Llama, I see you getting caught by the automat. You're good there. It's an on topic. It's on topic. Ryan saying I gotta head to bed. 5:30 in 5 hours. Have a good one, Cam. Ryan, thanks so much for popping in. Apologies that we couldn't get to your request this evening. I think you put 2 out there at some point. That was pretty cool, dude.
Nice.
Blake being like, thank you for making my drink. Blake, thanks so much. Oh, excuse me, I whacked the microphone. Thanks so much for sharing it with me, dude. For the sake of dude, don't get me wrong, dude. I will state forefront. I don't like sour drinks. I don't like energy drink type drinks. I don't like a lot of different types of drinks. I don't like overly sweet drinks. But I would say that it is my job as somebody who makes drinks for other people to get as close to knowing what you prefer as possible. So every data point that I've got of something that somebody likes in one way. Blake, I want to say in particular, I'm going to throw a shout out back in your direction for how open you've been with the back and forth about how you typically drink this, what you typically use, what flavors you typically get from it, and the vibe that you wind up drinking this in, because that gives me so much information as a mixologist to figure out, like, well, what the fuck are people drinking anyways? I'm not just trying to appeal to the people who are in, like, high-end cocktail bars, like the pretentious type stuff. Like, dude, I've been to a club before, and I've ordered a vodka Red Bull, and I've been like, can you put a splash of Campari in there? And they're like, sure. But if I'm trying to get fucked up at a club, that's what I'll be doing. I appreciate it, dude. Dude, I really appreciate the back and forth. Cheers to you, dude. Wouldn't be here without it. I appreciate that. Callan being like, great drink. I'm stealing it. Dude, by all means, dude. Glitchy out there saying, night, me sleep behind the bar. Dude, you've got a special spot back here. I know you're probably in a little bit of pain right now, Glitchy, so if you need it, you got it. You got it, my friend. I got a couple of towels back here at the very least, but there's also a towel down. There's a bigger towel down here. Let me take the kazoo off the ground, because that's going to wind up going into your back, and it's not going to be comfortable. Blake being like, cheers. Dude, cheers back in your direction. EK being like, by any chance, do you play any Legend of Zelda games? I've played them since I was probably 9. I love the franchise so much. EK, I have a couple of Legend of Zelda themed drinks. I played through Ocarina of Time for the first time last year and made some drinks inspired by some of the locations in the game. The 7 Sages, each of them has a summertime spritzy type drink. In particular, too, Protogen Fox with a follow on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, that's Glitchy. Thank you, Glitchy. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. I was playing Breath of the Wild in my free time. Hadn't had a chance to play Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I stopped playing it because I've been playing through some Sonic stuff on the back. But I played through Breath of the Wild, not on stream, but I played through all of Ocarina of Time sometime last year. It was a fun stuff. Glitchy being like, followed you on Twitch. I see that out there. Thank you, Glitchy. And I hope you feel well out there, too. My sincerest sympathies in your direction. Surgery I have full faith, is going to go great. And at the very least, going in with that with a positive mindset should probably help out everybody around you. In any case, I hope you sleep well tonight. Let's see. Callan out there being like, Mr. Tender, should I pour myself a drink? I'm thinking about a Doc Ock, but sub Dr. Pepper. I don't know what a Doc Ock is. Please share with me. Coleman is out there being like, when you compare something to a blowjob, you've given one too many or none at all. I've not given a blowjob before. I haven't had the pleasure. Nice. EK being like, after I finish playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm definitely buying Sonic Frontiers. Oh man, I want to play Sonic Frontiers. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. Callan saying, Dr. Pepper and Kraken is a Doc Ock. Oh, Doc Ock, like Dr. Octopus. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I see that out there. So I've got this drink. Where am I going with this? This is very, very energetic. We'll sip on this for a while. This is interesting. Blake out there saying, I'm going to go head off and make lunch. Have a good night, morning / people. Blake, thanks so much for sticking around to let me try the recipe and whatnot. I really do appreciate your time here. And at the very least, I'm glad that we were able to put an energy drink cocktail on the books, because I don't think we have one of those yet. I do need to do a little bit of cleanup after the fact, because I have an open bottle of Monster, I have an open can of lychees here, and I just want to make sure that I can still conserve these ingredients for what happens after the fact. So to everybody, Blake, go off and do what you gotta do. Glitchy, go out there and get some rest. And everybody else who has to go as well, by all means, go for it to do that. I'll clean up after our mess. I got no problem doing so. Let me go get a container for the lychees here, because I can put them up on the other one. She's like, Cam's gonna be up all night. That's what the bartender's supposed to do, you know? That's my job. That's my job. Let me see. Let me see if I can fit all these in this container here. Callan saying, I'm still here, Mr. Tinder. Oh yeah, I know a ton of you guys are still out there. Obviously. We're gonna take these lychee juice and pour it into another container. As well as the lychees. It was actually, I think, somebody in our Discord that encouraged me to get lychees. I want to say it was one of the Frenchmen. One of the Frenchmen was just like, lychees in a drink, and I was like, lychees in a drink? So we managed to pick some up at the Asian market a while back. So I've still got some of these. I want to make sure that I conserve the label on this so I don't forget that I still have some left. There we go. Put that over here. Thanks for joining me for cleaning up stuff. It happens sometimes. Callan being like, oh yeah, you said you were here already. I just saw it again. Super user being like, true. Yeah, that happens. That's what happens when I drink, what was it? Energy drinks at 12:30 at night. I don't typically drink it, y'all. Technically, I'm the one shooting myself in the foot here. I'm the one who chose to have a stream at this hour. All right, let's put you on the side. Let me get a little trimmy here. We're gonna do a little prop work here, y'all. It's one of my other abilities. Take this can, put it down here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Eli being like, I have lychees. They're in your top 5. Oh, you love lychees. Oh, dude, lychees are great. Lychees are one of those, lychees are one of those fruits that Anna really, really loves. And it can be done well, and it can be done not well, in my personal experience. Like, lychees can go bad. And one of the things that confused me about Blake's request earlier was that I thought the implication was that there was something lychee liqueur on my stock. I did have a lychee liqueur. Actually, going back to EK, I had one of the spritzes that I did for one of the sages, specifically Zelda, the Sage of Time, used a lychee and dragon fruit infusion. I had to toss it because it got really, really weird. Like, lychees can get really weird if they're not kept well. And actually, on that note, I want to try to... I don't know exactly what causes the lychee to get weird, but I have a strange feeling that it is oxygen. So I want to put a little bit of inert gas in here to see if I can preserve these for a little bit longer, just to try to get some more mileage out of them. If it goes bad, I'm going to toss it. But I want to try to be conscious of that because I try to keep them well, you know? What else see out there? Ryder being like, Ocarina is such a fun game. I was doing a playthrough of my own recently, but then got a terrifying glitch in the well of all places and haven't touched it since. Was it one of the ones that soft lock you, dude? Because I've heard of that happening, and I was in fear of that happening during my playthrough, and thankfully it didn't happen. I see Protogen out there being like, before you go to bed, can you follow me back? Be the first Twitch streamer to follow you back? Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for being a part of my community, dude. There you go. There you go. Let me go get some tape to seal this thing. Just to put it on the side. Just put it on the side. Glitchy, I know you said that you stream out there as well, so I want to make sure I get my notification for that. I am not going to guarantee that I'm going to be able to pop into a stream. I do find myself rather busy these days, but you're always welcome to post into the self-promote channel of the Discord, and if anybody else have got some spare time, or if people are, like, you know, genuinely interested, there we go. We'll pop in for it. I try to lurk when I can, but I don't say very much. I'm more of a lurker more so than anything else. There we go. Jackson, welcome back. I stepped out for a second. What's happening? We made a cocktail request from our friend Blake over on Twitch. It is essentially an ounce of black raspberry liqueur, an ounce of vodka, an ounce of lychee juice. This is a modified recipe, topped with an energy drink of your choice. We chose the Tropical Paradise flavor from Monster, and it is interesting. It reminds me of like a haichu, like a kiwi green apple haichu in a way, with a little bit of lychee in there. It is intriguing. Oh, dude, and the lychees. I haven't even bit one of the lychees yet. It's so tasty. Oh, it's so tasty. Wow, it's so good. Wow. Glitchy being like, thanks, man. Good night. Mean a lot. See you when I come back in them or something. Absolutely, dude. Keep well out there. If you can. If you can. All right, so we got a little bit more of these. I feel like after this is open, they should be refrigerated. So I'm going to put these in the refrigerator just to make sure that I still got them. Oh, I do have space. Thank goodness. And then we'll put the extra monster into another container so I can also keep it for next time. Again, I apparently didn't add the monsters to my list of ingredients. One of these days, I would love to get all the 99 bananas flavors and all the monster flavors and all the Coke flavors and all the other flavors, but admittedly, the Bar with an X has a budget, and I can't have everything, but I'm slowly, given enough time, we will have everything. Let me put this into a container. I'm gonna put it in one of my kombucha containers if it doesn't smell that weird. Yeah, it doesn't smell that weird. All right. Jackson being like, odd-looking balls drink. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, because they're lychees, right? They're odd-looking, they are admittedly odd-looking balls. Cole being like 4 Loco and 5 Adder Energy. Exclamation point suggest. You know how it works, Cole. You know how it works. All right, let's see how much monster I can put in here. I don't think I can fit the whole can, but honestly, I don't need the whole can. I spilled a little bit of it. Dude, is it the full can? Check that out. Yeah. Full can. There we go. There we go. Big Callan out there being like, put this towards a cool thing for the bar. You know what it's gonna go towards? I have no idea. I've had my eye on this bottle of, I got a couple of bottles that I want to get for some cocktails that I'm working on, and I want to get specifically a bottle of gin for another drink I'm working on. I've talked about this before. It's the Metal Sonic drink, dude. I'm gonna get this bottle of gin. It's called Engine. It looks like an oil can. It looks so cool, and I want it one of these days. Thank you, Callan. I appreciate it. Let's see. Ryder out there saying it wasn't even a soft lock. The model of Link bugged in such a way that you essentially got thrown through a wall into the void and the game crashed. You've been avoiding the game mainly because... Dude, I had an experience like that when I played Roblox when I was a child. I don't know what game it was. I don't know what world I was in, but I was playing with my younger brother at the time, and we walked into a side of a house in Roblox, and randomly a sound played that just deafened our eardrums. And I know it's not technically the same glitch, but I had an experience like that that made me not want to play the game ever again. We never went back to the... It was terrifying to me, dude. And I imagine that would terrify me in a very similar way. Eli's saying, I think you should chug the rest of the monster. Get the garlic flavored vodka. Wait, Eli, how do you know about the garlic flavored vodka? Are you talking about the dragon piss that Cole shared? Or you mean the stuff that Skittles specifically shared to me in private DMs? I got a feeling y'all are in a secret group chat or something. Just to cause chaos here at the Bar with an X. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Alright, let's make sure I know exactly what this is. So this is Ultra Paradise Monster. I'm gonna do a heathenistic thing and I'm gonna cut the can. Just so I know. Sorry for the sounds, our audible focused viewers. My apologies. I just want to make sure I know what's in this thing. And I can do that by cutting the can. This is Ultra Paradise. Ultra Paradise. And I want to try to remember that. There we go. I will get new scissors anyways. Cole, like, if we get garlic vodka, I want to redeem that. Okay. Eli's like, smile. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ryder being like, it's honestly one of the spookiest game experiences I've ever had. Dude, yeah, like, honestly, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is mildly terrifying. I would agree with that. Let me wipe this down a little bit. This is how I preserve some of my energy drinks, chat. This is not new. I did this actually to the Knuckles energy drink, which is currently sitting on my bar, wrapped around yet another bottle. There we go. Put this around here, and I provide some tape around it so that I don't wind up hurting myself. There we go. This is so I don't forget. Could I do this better? Absolutely. But this is a good little jerry-rigged solution, or we call it Jimmy rigged in my family. There we go. Now I know. I've got that, and I've got my lychees. I'll put that away. The monster can go over here. I will take care of the more specific parts of it not hurting people after the fact. All right, did I kill my scissors? Nope, we're good. Cole being like, me and the boys are after Cam. Me and the boys after Cam question us. Nah, keep being you. Keep being you, chat. All right, so I just finished making for anybody who's popping in here a little bit later, I just finished mixing a cocktail from our friend Blake over on the Twitch side, who goes by, what was it, Flip Boy? Flip something. I know it's got Flip in the name. I almost got Flip in the name somewhere. I don't remember what it was. But anyways, it was made by combining equal parts Chambord black raspberry liqueur with vodka, as well as with lychee syrup. I've got some lychee syrup on hand, and I happen to use one of those. It appears that in the original recipe that Blake shared with us, that you utilize an ounce of Chambord, an ounce of lychee liqueur, if you've got access to that, and then you top it with Red Bull. We topped it with this tropical flavored monster because that's one of the energy drinks that I've got here at the bar with the next, and I garnished it with a bit of lychee because I happen to have a little bit left of them. But it was good stuff. Eli's saying it was Flip Quee 333. Flip Quee 333. Super users like, yeah, there we go. Excellent, excellent. And so that's what I've got here. I've actually got 2 cocktails in front of me right now. And the question that's on my mind is, which one do I wind up sipping as I continue to try to struggle through Sonic Adventure 2 battle? I'll admit, y'all, right now, I have been trying to get A rank on this stage for hours now, dude. And I still can't get it. So, real quickly, I'm going to take a moment to look up A rank Final Rush Mission 4 to see if there's any tips and tricks that the internet can give me, specifically so that I go in here with a bit of extra luck next time. So let me watch this. I'm gonna watch this on double speed because this is wild to me. Is that really the way to go? Okay, I found, okay, there's one route that I just learned of. You go on here and you speed your way all the way down the rail. Okay. Okay. Dude's got 2,000 points already. How does the dude have 2,000 points? Oh! Oh, I see. You kill the enemies. You kill the enemies specifically. And apparently you don't need to take these wacky shortcuts that I've been doing. You just get all the rings. Dude's not even halfway through the stage right now, and he's already got over 4,000 points. That's how much I had at the very end, dude. This dude's not even doing it fast! I've been missing the point the whole time, chat. I've been missing the point the entire time. Dude, this is tasty, man. This is sugary and fruity, but I'm so into it. You didn't even need to do that? What the heck? Just defeat all the enemies. Just defeat all the enemies. That's literally it. Dude, you missed the jump, bro. Please tell me, are you not gonna do the thing? You're not even gonna do the thing! You're not even gonna do the thing! No way! I've been trying to get that skip this whole time. Really? Should I have just... It appears, chat, that I should have just been not being stupid this whole time, and that would have solved it for me. Skip at the end. Okay, there's the points from the... Yep. 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 And you just go right to the middle. And you speed the way down. Incredible. Incredible. That was disgruntling. Let's go back to it, shall we? I'm ready for it, chat. I know all the tricks now. I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks. One card Ursula. That's what they called her. And they're gonna call me One Shot Cam. That's what they're gonna call me. Kid, welcome back. Super being like, You go over here, and you get this one. Okay. What a great start. What a great start. But you go over there because you kill the enemies. You get the enemies. That's what does it for you. You do this and you get points apparently by hitting the enemy. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Wow, dude. One-shot Cam, that's what they call me, kid. It's inaccurate, but they call me it anyways. Two-shot. There we go. How many shots, kid? Tell me more. How many shots do I gotta take, bro? There we go. Get on over there. Third shot now. It's on the third shot. As because I was getting cocky. I was getting cocky. No, it's because he killed those enemies. That was what it was. You kill the enemies, and you get points for the enemies. That's what it was. Ryder being like, I think one-shot Cam would refer to if you had a low alcohol tolerance. Get it? Get it? Oh my god, I was so distracted reading that I was like, yeah, dude. Fourth shot. Kid, you don't need to be counting. Because I have a death counter. Unless it's not accurate, in which case I might have missed something. It happens. Did I miss one? I think I have a timer on the death counter, which is not working to my advantage right now. That was it. That's the points. There we get the rings, dude. There we go. That was pretty nice. And I don't need to do anything here. I don't need to do anything. I just need to proceed along. No fancy skips, chat. None of them, dude. Oh, kid's like, I'm at 904 deaths, but I'm counting since you called yourself one-shot Cam. Ah, I see. I understand now. That's the game you're playing. Yes, indeed. And that guy, the person I watched in the video, didn't do this thing that I just did. Didn't specifically get that trick. It was a cool trick, dude. It was a cool trick. And apparently, I don't do the skip that I had been doing around here. Instead, I go up here, I get one of those. I go over here, I get this. And then I pop up here, I do this. And then I do it again. And then I kill this dude, and then I move on with my life. Kid, like, trying to get a conversation rate between Cameron shots and reality. That's fair, that's fair. I respect that. I respect your effort there. And then pop down. Nope, I don't like it when I do that. I get stuck here sometimes. Sometimes I get stuck there. When I watched the video, the person who did it tripped right there. It was so sad, dude. It was so sad. But I did so much better. Check that out, dude. I can't believe I did that. That was awesome. That was also awesome. Wow, dude. Kid, like, remember, it's not about the speed. But I'm obsessed with speed, kid. I'm obsessed with the speed. I love the speed. Not the drug. I just like the feeling of velocity. It's so good, dude. I'm addicted to the speed. Again, not the drug. Just the velocity. I'm telling you. Ozio, like, simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Dude, why are you so smart? Why do you sound so smart? I have faith that you're actually smart, Ozio, and I would never say that you're not, but I'm saying you sound smart right now, but that's not necessarily any proof that you are that smart. I sound smart sometimes, and I'm a dumbass. So just speaking from personal experience. And then I bounce down, and then I bounce down again, and then I do this, and I don't do that totally sick-ass skip that I had been doing. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. But what I do have to do is this. I do have to do that, because that gives me points. That gives me points. And then I come down here, and I go right on down there, because it's all about, what is going on? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I'm going for it, because it was pretty awesome. Ryder, like, it's not about speed. Have you considered gotta going in fast? To be fair. This is not the route that the other guy took, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. That's not at all where I want to be. No! Ah! We're all dumbasses. Damn right, kid. Kid, like, it's not about speed, it's about family. Vin Diesel, was that a Fast and Furious reference? Ah! I know exactly what I have to do right now, but I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. 7th shot Cam. That's what they call him. Do it for Vin Diesel. I want nothing more to get an A rank in all of the final rush missions to light. I want nothing more. And depending on how long it takes me, yeah, I might take another drink. Maybe. Cole's like, what kind of speed? Specifically not the drug. I shouldn't be enjoying this caffeinated alcoholic beverage as much as I am. But I am, and I have absolutely no shame here. Speed. Speed skip because I'm cool like that. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that too? Eighth shot. I beat you to it, kid. Eighth shot. Eighth shot. That's what they call me. Eighth shot. Eighth shot. That's what they call me. Eighth shot, Cameron. That's me. Eighth shot, Cameron on the Twitch speed. Cole being like, that quote's from the 6th movie. Which one? I don't want your speed. What is it? I don't want your speed. I don't want your heroin. I'm a baseless junkie. Oh, I missed the points! I missed them! It's okay. We might be able to recover from this. Cole, are you a Fast and Furious fan? It's like, just restart it. It's simple. I'll just die. No, bro. No, bro. Like you told me once before, kid. I don't want your speed. I don't want your heroin. I don't want to just die. I'm a baseline junkie. The quote doesn't really make sense to me, but 9th shot. Oh, you spoke too soon. Too soon, kid. Get absolutely dunked on by a hedgehog. It's not a very pleasant fate, but it's a fate nonetheless. I'm on my head. It's okay. Just like wait a second. I'm absolutely sure that you'll get that 9. I have 0 faith in myself. 0 faith. 0 faith. Jay Novice out there being like, oh, no! Oh my god, that's not at all what Jay Novice said. Fast and Furious, my bedroom nickname. Wait, but why are you furious? Why would you be furious when making love? Well, actually, I guess the implication is not necessarily that you are making anything at all. It's just that you're in the bedroom. Oh wait, Jay, are you alone in the bedroom when this happens? It's because he's fast? Yeah, but he's also furious. You know what? You don't have to feel like you have to provide any more details. This feels like it's a very personal question, and honestly, I have no right asking you it. To Kid's point, you okay? You okay out there? It's okay to be fast. It's okay to be furious, but like in the room. JP, I'm like, I'm making records in my bedroom, fast and furious. Is that like the guy who died from like jerking off too many times? It's a real thing, kids. Don't pull the monkey. Don't do it. You'll die. That's how it works. Budget Marine be like, you have ADHD, bro? You talking to me? Nothing diagnosed yet. I've just got caffeine in my body now. And I've been doing the same shit for at least 8 hours over the last week or so. So if anything, I might have a mild case of insanity. ADHD? Nah. It's not to my knowledge. But like, you know, who knows? Budget being like, LMAO, I have ADHD, and I feel like I do similar stuff. Dude, it's possible. I might have it, but I've never had a reason to get checked out. I've got too many good grades, according to at least the standard testing system. Oh, hello there. I don't know if I wanted this, but I'm here. Here we go. Renzo says, Father Renzo says, testosterone produces a side chemical that is responsible for male pattern baldness. That's easy. Just stop doing tea. Stop your body doing tea. Take all the tea out of your body. Just go straight up on E. Then you'll never go bald. Kid being like T-pose. Dude, maybe. Just like take all the testosterone out of your body and just replace it with estrogen. It'll be great. From what I've been told. Would I do it? Nah. If I'm gonna get male pattern baldness, I accept this fate willingly. Look at how fast he's going.
Yes!
Oh, that's not enough. It's close. It's close.
Too easy. Piece of Okay.
Nice.
Stage select.
Jay being like, I've already said goodbye to my hair, Sag. Did you do it fast and furiously? In your bedroom, alone, or with company? Again, those details don't feel like you have to share them. But I feel like it's one or the other. Marine being like, you smoke devil's lettuce? Nah, dog. My vice of choice is alcohol. If I wind up mixing too many things together, I put on a really weird show. Oh my gosh, what was that? Ozzy being like, I've been told green tea can rise E in men. So is green tea the hair loss solution? Maybe, but it's the solution they don't want you to know about. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Callum like, we love alcohol. We love alcohol. And alcohol loves us. The more you give to the alcohol, the more the alcohol takes. Budget being like, fair, my girlfriend is the alcohol level. I smoke from time to time. Dude, everybody's got their vices. Sometimes multiple. Kid out there with the biddies. As the great AJR once said, ad break. Back to the bar. I gotta take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna go do that. But as the great AJR once said, I didn't smoke no grass today, but that's because I'm the one on stage. So who am I to take away what makes you feel so great? Smoke weed every day. Dope. I'm back. I didn't smoke no grass today. Kid being like, AJR said ad break? Yeah, it was in one of their most recent albums. They got some really esoteric shit like that. But you're like 1 hour later, kid out there saying I'm going to bed, night camp, night friends, bye. But just saying to you later that the voice quit and they had to hire a new narrator. Wait, for like SpongeBob? Like the whole 1 hour later. 1 hour later. That's so intriguing. Alrighty. Kids asking if did it freeze for anybody else? Did it freeze for anybody? For me? Nah, I got it. Hey, yeah, we're good. Bunch of being like, I'm glad you got it. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the SpongeBob guy. I didn't realize that he like quit. That's an iconic voice, dude. It's good, dude. It's good. Kid, again, thanks so much for popping in. Appreciate your contributions as well. I am probably going to spend it on... Well, I was going to say that I'm going to spend it on alcohol, but everybody wants me to buy 5 Hour Energy and Monster and some other weird gunky stuff like that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks so much for watching the ads. The ad revenue is going to go straight to booze and nothing else. And I definitely wasn't implying anything else a second ago. Speed. Woohoo! There we go. Counting like booze with, was it 3 exclamation points? Did he say booze or boobs? Kid, I'm not allowed to pay for booze. It's in my wedding contract. Not allowed to pay for boobs. Not cool. Not unless I get my wife's approval, and she has given me carte blanche when it comes to alcoholic substances. Although, honestly, right? You know, chat. Speaking of boobs or other secondary sex characteristics, I'm going to Gen Con, and you might think to yourself, now, what the heck does boobs have to do with a board game convention? Oh, you don't know, dude. Oh, you don't know. And I'm not gonna tell you, because we talk about booze on this channel, not boobs. Do your own research. Sonic, that was so fast. I'm so proud of you. Can't even say anything straight. Can't. Speed. Boop. There we go. Down the rails she goes. Where she stops, Sonic. There we go. That felt good. Kid saying 10th shot. Are you counting? Why are you counting? Oh, did I die again? Yeah, I believe... Oh. I was gonna say, why does your count different than mine? Because one of your counts was me winning. I just didn't win fast enough. See, why can't I get that speed all the time? What points do I get down here, though? Like, the person that I watched came down here, grabbed the rings, and went up here, but it doesn't look like they're getting a lot of points while doing it. The points are up here. I don't think I have to do that. I don't think that I have to go there. I think if I can pull off that skip, then I should. Because there's no other points to get otherwise. That's a point, I think, right? Killing an enemy gets points. I think there's a set of points that you get from grinding on the rails in such a way. That was cool because I flipped and then I did the rail thing. But I don't think I'm required to do that either. I don't really know. I don't remember what's supposed to be good for points and whatnot. That felt pretty points-like, but I didn't get a lot of... Well, actually, I get points for... Oh, I get 10 points for every ring. Good for me figuring out how the points work now when I'm already over halfway through the game. That got me points. Did that get me points? That did not get me points. I thought it did. Previously, I had thought that I get points for shit like that, but apparently not. I'm just incorrect. Speed. And then a bounce up here. Well, I didn't want to do that. Also bold of the Sonic team to program such that you can do the light speed dash with rings when there's literally only one ring. Like, that makes no sense. Whatever. I don't care. I still love this game. Speed. Alright, I don't need to do the Mega Buku skip that I'm used to. Boop. There we go. Get up there. There we go. Get on out there. There we go. Woo! There we go. There we go. Hey, I see Plentep out there. It looks like you're popping in with a lurk. By all means, feel free to do so. Enjoy your time. Hopefully things get a little bit more not unhinged as things go forward, because I think I figured out what I have to do. And we're making slow but steady progress. I've learned, but all I had to do was specifically just look at a single walkthrough, and that's what fixed it for me. Oh, man. There we go. That was the good one. Callan being like, you'd be getting into Dead by Daylight again, and it's great. I did play a bit of Dead by Daylight for a while, because one of my older stream pals invited me to it, but I'm not really that into it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big Dead by Daylight guy. But then again, that goes back to me being like, I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games anyway, so it's just me being a party pooper. Probably. All right, let's see if I can get that. 7,000 points plus the potential 6,000 would absolutely get us to where we need to be, but I did get hit at the last moment, so maybe. That's it. That was the A rank.
That was cool.
Stage select.
When did we start doing that, chat? Yesterday? We were doing this on Monday. I think it has legitimately taken me 4 to 5 hours to get to this point on this level. Writer's like, the trial and tribulation is complete. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We're not done yet. There's one more, Ryder. There is one more that we have to do. And I'm not done yet. Oh man, this is hard mode too. I have no idea what to expect here. I'm just trying my best to survive this time. One more, says Alciel, and all of a sudden, I'm craving tequila. Why won't you home? Why won't you home? Why won't you? Speak. What in the app? I don't know. What are you doing there, Chaos Zero? Oh my gosh, dude. Is it still a good idea to go over here? Bounce. To the side. Up on the thing. Hello there. Hi there. You don't seem as hard as your other cronies were. Will I get more points if I explode them over here? Is there still an explodey-do? There is. Oh, there is. And I can completely avoid all the other gunk of the past. I love that. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, and he knocks me right off. I just have to remember. How does this original one taste? This original old-fashioned. Who needs lives? I don't need them. I don't need them. Dude, I still have a little bit of the Peach-Infused Shochu old-fashioned from earlier, the Koji old-fashioned, and I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty good. That was awesome. But it could have been better. That was good. But it could have been better. Alright, what is the danger mode that happens on these rails? Where's the danger? I see you out there. I saw that. But I'm so fast. I'm so fast, you couldn't even match me. Oh, no, I can't see. I can't see, but I want to see. But I want to see. Yes. Just skip all of it. Just keep moving, dude. Just keep on moving. Who needs it? Who needs it? Just keep on moving. There we go. Hi there. Who cares? Just keep on moving. Who needs to go down there? I don't. Hi there. I don't need to worry about it. Look at all those points I got. Did I get points for that? Hi there. You're annoying and obnoxious. I'm gonna kill you. Come on, back a little bit. There we go. I was expecting an enemy there, and they weren't there. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought... Oh, that's how I get up there that fast. I should have just spin dashed. That's incredible. All right. I'll take some of those. I'll take one of these. I'll do... Hiya! There we go. EXE being like, paint drying? Question mark. Paint drying? You got paint drying out there? What color is it? I'm kind of curious of your intent for interior design. As the Sonic.exe, I imagine it's some shade of red because, you know, the blood of your victims. But, you know, well, blue. Oh, I guess for the Sonic. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That would actually make sense. How we do? Oh, oh! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting. Yeah, that was new to me. Yep, that was new to me. That was pretty cool. Do it again.
Stage select.
Do it again. One more time. Keep going, man. I'm gonna get the A rank, chat. I'm gonna get every single emblem. We are less than 40 emblems away from 100%ing this game. And I have, again, let me be explicit about this, chat. I've never done this. In particular, I have very recent memories of me playing this level and being unbelievably frustrated, and I would just put the game down. But I'm better than it was. I'm better than I was, and I am a lot less caffeinated and have a lot more alcohol in my body, so sometimes that's how you get to your goals. Blood Tap out there being like, love having a tough critique, tuning in the perfect lemon drop, have a family member who loves them, and she's giving you good advice. Crazy how much a quarter of an ounce of a difference can make in a drink, waiting on some critique acid for, citric acid for some craziness. Oh yeah, dude. It's shocking to me how much a difference between a quarter of an ounce can make in a drink. I would say, I don't remember who said it. It might have been Jeffrey Morgenthaler or something like, one of the other, like, cocktail, like, for lack of a better term, like, greats in the world. Either, like, Jeffrey Morgenthaler or, like, oh my god, who's the older guy? God, what is his name? Oh my god. King of cocktails. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm just losing it right now. Oh, Dale DeGroff. That's the other guy. But some people would say that an eighth of an ounce never matters. A quarter of an ounce can matter. But it depends on, you know, different strokes, different folks, and whatnot. For me, a quarter of an ounce of citrus as compared to sour, a citrus compared to sweet, can make or break it for me, because I really don't like sour drinks. And some people's preferences can just require you to dial in really particularly about a particular ingredients or like flavor spectrum, like, you know, sour or sweet, for example. All right, this is where it got me last time. This is where it got me last time, and I can do this because I'm a scaredy cat. There we go. There we go. Cole, like, I'm better than I was. I'm more masochistic. Oh, well, me? I mean, maybe, you know? Kid being like, what's the origin on the word cocktail? I want to say there's a couple of theories on it, but the one that I think we've... when I say we, I don't really know who I'm talking about, but, like, I feel like one of the prevailing things is that the cocktail was a collection of, like, chemicals is the wrong word for it, but, like, things that they would put underneath the tail of the horse or something that would specifically cause the horse's tail to rise. Oh, no, the rooster, not the horse. I don't know why I thought of the horse. It's called a cocktail for a reason. But would specifically cause the cock's tail to rise and look great for presentation purposes. And it eventually came to mean a combination of essentially things. Doesn't have to be alcohol. Could be chemicals, could be otherwise. That's what I think the prevailing thing is. But I haven't done my research on that in a hot minute, so don't quote me on it. Oh, alright then. I'm done this already, so I'm just do it again. I can just speed on way through. Oh my... What was that? Did you see that? I literally went through a wall. That was... I don't think that should count. But I'm accounting. I need a big... Dude. I'm gonna take a big old sip of water, y'all. Wild, dude. Wild. Kid being like, your cocktail story sounds like the origin of a persona name. They call me Cocktail because they stuck something up my butt and I've never been prettier ever since. Yeah, to be clear, I am also not a veterinarian. I do not work with animals, and I should hope that we're not putting some combination of weird substances up the rooster's ass, because that just feels disrespectful to the rooster and its kin. Renzo being like, have you seen the Gaslight District? I has. I like it. I like a lot of things by Glitch, dude. I've watched every single Amazing Digital Circus thing. I didn't watch, what was it, Murder Drones? I haven't watched that one yet. But I did watch through the Gaslight District. Only because, and this was a very interesting lesson for me in, like, repetition in marketing. I saw the thumbnail video for the Gaslight District pilot a good 5 or 6 times. And I wasn't gonna watch it, but one of these days, I just caved. I was like, I'm gonna watch it. It looks cool. I've liked the other stuff by Glitch before. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. And I did. It was very different from the other stuff that they did. Very, very different. No, are you kidding? What the? Ew. That was unfortunate. I didn't realize there were jet planes in the... Wait, how are there jet planes in space? How does that work? I feel like you can't burn jet fuel. That was disrespectful. That was really disrespectful, Sonic. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, Sonic? But yes, Renzo, have you watched the Gaslight District? Have you watched any other stuff by Glitch? Personally, I haven't been able to watch a lot of things recently, but like when a new episode of Digital Circus comes out, when a new episode of, I guess, Glitch, when a Gaslight District comes out, I'll probably watch those too. Because I like them. Kid, like, how is Sonic breathing? I have no clue, dude. I don't know how any of these guys breathe in space. It's just conveniently avoided. The answer to the question is conveniently avoided. And sometimes you just need that for a damn good video game. Perhaps. Speed. And then we do this. And then we go... Then we go down here, and I beat this guy, and then I go back down again, and then I do... Because I'm Laser Beam. That's my name. Cameron Blazer Beam with an X. That's what they call me. I could probably get some points by hitting those guys. There was one there, but I could have gotten points from the 3 up above. And that probably would have been smart. Oh, where are you? Where are you? I see you. No! Yes. That was almost pretty bad, dude. But it could have been worse. I see you. I see you. Okay. And then I go here. And then I speed my way through. I jump over top of you and I just go down, dodging the blast of the enemies above. Hit you. Go down. Don't get hit. Don't lose my opportunity. There we go. There's the grind roll I was hoping for. Renzo being like, I've seen Gaslight in some Digital Circus. My brain ran out of... wait, Manic say, my brain ran out of Cam and EXE edits ideas. That's okay, man. Inspiration sometimes comes from any number of locations. Sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes I'll have random cocktail recipes like as I'm going to bed at night when everything is typically supposed to be over. I like to keep a journal on me. I don't write in the journal very often, but when I do, it's usually stuff that happens. It's usually something I'm thankful for because I wind up forgetting the idea. Things might pop up. For me, I get inspiration from playing things like my video games. And that tends to help me. I remember seeing a post by the YouTube creators, I think Instagram channel or something like, how do you get creative? Or how do you, when you do your creative process? And I think Good Mythical Morning was like, we have specific creative workshopping sessions. Somebody else said like, they specifically have people that inspire them, that they surround themselves with to get creative energy. Me, dude, I have a lot of creative inspiration when I am listening to music. That helps me out a lot for my creative process. I used to think that playing the video games is what causes my inspiration, but it really doesn't. Not for the most part. Manic being like, I'll probably have one later. Possibly. My sincerest hopes is you get some creative sparks of inspiration. Or otherwise. That worked surprisingly well. But do I have enough speed for it? I don't, though. I don't, though. But I can do this. There we go. And something happened over here. And I'm not gonna trust that. I'm not gonna trust it. And I'm glad I didn't. That was interesting. That was interesting, too. That's fine. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, hello there. Oh, oh, there it is. There's the thing here. And then I bounced down. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Right? Is it an A? It'd be really cool if it was. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. EK being like, hey-o, been packing for the camping trip tomorrow and giving your gecko a bath. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Thank goodness you're taking care of your gecko and not just leaving them for broke, you know?
That was cool!
Oh my gosh, chat. It's beautiful. We finally got all the A-ranks in Final Rush. Ugh, I've never been more relieved to see that congratulations sign. man, that is so cathartic right now. Oh, man, dude. That feels so... I can't even feel satisfied.
Stage select.
Oh, man. Thank you, kid. Wow. I'm not done, though. I am not done. I just want to take a moment to breathe and come back to the bar for a second, because that was... Dude... I struggle from the feeling that we really got to put on a good show, and as a streamer on the Twitch platform, I feel like unless you're good at the game, you're like somehow failing to do the part. To be fair, I don't give a shit about any of those standards, so it's just emotions that are bubbling up, and we process them as we do. But I was like, dude, I got so embarrassed when I couldn't do it very well, but here we are. We did it. Honestly, I just like to be able to chat with you guys and have a drink every once in a while and pursue the craft of good mixology, but I just kind of need a moment just to breathe for a second. Actually, I'm gonna eat some Pringles because I think I freaking earned it. Cole being like, is it time for Shadow? We're gonna do Canon's core first. Because technically, Shadow doesn't appear in that last mission. Good stuff. Hiko out there being like, my movie Sonic figure came with your Master Emerald, so you decided to give your Gecko the Master Emerald in his enclosure. So now it's in an inside joke that your Gecko stole the Master Emerald from Knuckles. Dude, Ike, I don't know if you know this because I found this out recently. Knuckles was supposed to be like a gecko or lizard. That's why Knuckles' tail has a kink in it. So technically, it's an even better inside joke because Knuckles was intended to originally be like a gecko and he's guarding the Master Emerald. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I definitely just spit on my microphone. That's great. I think somebody else is gonna have to double check my facts on that because I haven't done my fact checking that I would typically do for a Lorax episode with Lycos, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure. That's so cool, man. Can't be like, breathe away. Oh my gosh. These salt and vinegar chips are hitting so hard right now, chat. You have no idea. Chat, this is so good. Salt and vinegar. Quote, Vin Diesel. Wait, salt and vinegar. Diesel. Vin Diesel. Where's my slide whistle? I'm gonna give you that one. I don't know how chat, I don't know how I feel right now. I just feel so exhausted from playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. Oh my gosh. I do want to give Cannon's Core a couple tries, because that's a long-ass mission, but I think that's what we're going to do. You know what? I get a bet. No, we're not doing the Chow stuff. At this point, what we have to do, chat, is we have to do the Shadow missions, the final mission, the Chow races, Chow Karate, the races, like the kart races, and we need to do Boss Rush. And I would personally like to get all of the character stages out first before we do that. That's what I'm thinking. Kid being like, emotions. Jackson like, great whistle. Thanks, dude. I bought them very cheap on Amazon. It was just a random idea I had. It's awesome. These Pringles are giving me the desire to have a drink known as a shrub. Shrubs are typically vinegar-based things, and I think there's technically a difference between shrubs and oxymels and other stuff. Where is it? There we go. I got a whole book on it. And before you ask, is he gonna go on a mixology rant? Yeah, I most definitely will. Where's my button for it? There we go. Cocktail break. Hello there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got this book on wild drinks. Squashes, shrubs, switches, tonics, infusions, and I have one of my pages that are bookmarked here, and I think it is on oxymels, shrubs, and Switchels. And I want to say Switchels are vinegar drinks with molasses in them. Oxymels are vinegar drinks with fruits in them. And Shrubs are, just generally speaking, vinegar drinks. I think. And you can use any type of vinegar here. You can use like apple cider vinegar, white wine vinegar, champagne vinegar, red wine, balsamic, coconut, rice. Kid's like, I don't want no shrub. Yeah, you do. You don't know what a shrub is. Unless you do, in which case, my apologies for insulting your intelligence. Jackson being like, a shrub is a drink that can't get into me. Possibly. Like, interestingly enough, like, I've done some experimentations in particular about vinegar-based drinks, and we have actually had some experience with that specifically on the stream here, right? Even with the mayonnaise drink that we did last week, there is a certain balance that you want. Oh, even the pickle juice. Dude, actually, the drink that we had on Monday, Cosmo's drink, the brain melter, had pickle brine in it, which in and of itself is typically some sort of vinegar. It's an acetic acid-based thing, and that is admittedly sour. And if it's admittedly sour, it can be balanced out by the sweetness of a syrup. And in the drink on Monday, I was surprised to find that, yeah, dude, it was awesome. Kids like Cosmo from Cosmo and Wanda, no. The random cosmic horror. Think of like an eldritch beast from beyond the cosmos. That's what we're talking about. Anyways, I know I'm taking up your time, chat, but I really just want to dive into these Pringles right now. And personally, I feel like I've earned it. Anybody want another cocktail request? I'm open to it. I don't need to force it, but because this drink tastes amazing, but I don't want to be too caffeinated. So I gave it some time. I'll give it another sip, but I'll kind of put the cap on that. It tastes like high chew candy. There's also something in there that just reminds me of like it is very kiwi. It is very kiwi. I was saying guava. I'm more convinced it's kiwi now. Kids like Malort. Okay, but like what else in Malort, kid? Jackson being like Midori Sour with the Infinity Whiskey? Well, Jackson, I knew you were saying earlier, so Midori Sours typically don't have whiskey in them, but you could split the base between... Midori and whiskey, because your Midori is typically not going to be served as a base. It's a liqueur, so it's got a lot of sugar in it. With my Infinity Whiskey? You mean like, not the Infinity bottle, with my Infinity Whiskey. A Midori Sour one of these days would be interesting. Actually, come to think of it, an Infinity Midori drink could be interesting. An Infinity... excuse me, an Infinity Midori Sour. Kid being like, finding Midori. Love that. Eli being like, Malort and pickle vodka. Oh, okay, never mind. No. All right, no. We're going back to the video game. We're going back here. Clearly, we don't have our heads in the games. That's okay. I still got enough of this peach-infused Shochu old-fashioned. We're gonna try some Cannon's Core. Infinidori. Infinidori. Not Infinidori. Infinidori. Because Midori's got an I in it. And so does Infinity. Hey, bud. Oh, I forgot I get more points for that if I lock on more. Nice kill there, buddy. Nice kill there, Tails. Oh, did we go down? Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I could have just jumped down. There we go. And I think 12 is our maximum. There we go. I think 12 is the maximum combo that you can get. I see you. There we go. There we go. Don't hurt me. Oh, I knew there was going to be two of you guys out here. There we go. What I see kids saying, thinking about Anna's reaction when caffeinated Cameron comes to bed at 3 a.m. I mean, she's probably not going to have much of a reaction because I'm going to come to bed quietly. Because I'm a respectful husbando. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And then I hit the door, and then everything's fine. There we go. Hi, everybody. Get a couple extra points while we're at it. There we go. Die. Cole saying, no, Infinidori rolls off the tongue, but alright, well, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Doesn't mean your opinion's right, though. Hey, yo, got him. Ryder out there being like, I just keep repeating Infinimidori to myself. It is kind of enticing. But what rolls better off the tongue for you? Is it Infinidori or Infinadori? Because for me, it's Infinidori. Kid's saying I missed the chow. What do you mean I missed the chow? This isn't the, that's not the right mission. Come on, you wanna hit me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Getting the 100 rings, and this is gonna be an absolute hazard. Hello. I'm waiting for you. There we go. I see you there. I see you coming up. There you are. Hi, everybody. Smack! I want exactly that because I can very, very carefully make my way through here. And then there's gonna be one down here that's gonna pop up in just a hot second. Yes! Exactly. Yeah, what I'm just trying to do here is get through the stage with as many points and as fast as possible. And to be fair, I'm not really gonna do a good job here. I know I'm not. Because I'm gonna get stuck probably in the knuckle stage. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's okay. Got you. Oh, I got. Oh, I can't see that, but it's okay because everything's fine. Heyo. Nice, I can just punch him in the gut. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, that's unfortunate. I need that ring. There we go. Next, the security door. All I gotta do is break it. I got 21,000 points so far. I'm gonna be just fine, right? Unless I die. Dying is gonna be an issue. Dying will be an issue. At some point. But for now, we're doing all right. Go over here, and then I gotta go up here. Kid being like, Can got COVID? I'm not sure I understand. I did get COVID once upon a time, but it's been a hot minute since then. Oh, I completely forgot where I'm supposed to be going, so that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Wow. I see Anime Wolf Boy popping in chat being like, just saw 31 of Infinity Bottle. How far are you going? I mean, on the Infinity Bottle? Hopefully to Infinity and beyond, you know, if I'm gonna give you a smart-ass answer, but we're on Infinity number... We just had edition number 37 today. So welcome to the live chat, where you get technically all the information about the Infinity Bottle before everybody else. Because it happens live right here. Welcome in, Anime Wolf Boy. I feel... have you popped into the live chat before, or is this your first time? Welcome in. Enemy like, okay, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I know what kind of guy I am. I know what I'm talking about out here. I mean, ideally, I don't want Infinity to die. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Yeah. Anime Wolf Boy saying, I have in the past. Oh, okay, I got you. It's been a hot minute, I don't quite remember. Well, welcome back, then. Let's see, I was sipping on a, oh man, I blocked myself again. That's unfortunate. I was sipping on an Infinity Lemon Drop today after not just one redemption of Malort last week, but 2 of them. 2 redemptions of Malort. Oh, man. That was so sad. So now I got 2 of them in there, unfortunately. And I'm probably gonna... I feel like I know exactly what I'm gonna be making next week. I got ideas. I've got ideas. There we go. Now we gotta go back with Knuckles, and I just have to remember what Knuckles' shtick is. Yeah, all of the ice in the drink that I made at the very beginning of the stream is completely gone. And I'm picking up on some spice notes now that I didn't pick on earlier. Okay, I gotta go over here. Hi there. Hey, buddy. What's up, fatso? It's rude to call people fat. And then I gotta go down here. Because I have a thing to do. The thing is not up here. Where is the thing? That is the question I have. I can't remember. It's not in the beginning. Is it up? Oh, there you are. It is still at the top. There we go. Go down here. Go inside. Eli being like, should I try to fit a bar into the Sims house that you're building? Fit a bar into the Sims house? Yeah, why not? There's always space for a bar. What Sims version are you playing, Eli? Because I feel like one of the Sims that I played had like a mixology, like a bar thing, or like a mixology thing, and I can't remember which one it was, but I think I played mostly Sims 3. We're waiting. That's what I wanted. And I just died. And there goes all my points. No, actually, I still have all my points. That's really cool, actually. Didn't realize that. I didn't realize that you keep all your points in Cannon's Core. Look at that. Look at that. Anime being like, Knuckles fat shaming? Oh, no, Anime. I was making fun of the Proto Chaos. I will absolutely fat shame Proto Chaos. Because, like, I'm not fully convinced that, like, Proto Chaos can take offense to it. All right, now that I'm in here, what do I do? I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. What was the shtick? What was the shtick? There was a lever or something. I can't remember. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, I can't remember. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I messed up. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be. Oh no, what am I doing here? I don't remember. Why am I in here? Why am I here? Oh no, what am I doing here? I can't remember. Why can't I remember what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I was here already. Was there another location? There might have been another location I had to get to. I just have to remember what it is, and then I will perish, and then we'll go back into it, right? And Eli's saying it was Sims 4, and there was a mixology career path. That's what it was. That's what I recall. Did I ever play The Sims 4? I can't remember. Oh, I gotta go in. Yeah, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. So I'm going to perish. I still have lives? I do still have lives. So we'll go. So we'll go. We're gonna go down here, and we are going to pop down, and then we're gonna perish once, perish twice, perish 3 times. Wow. Cross the line. Absolutely. Eli being like, I'm not sure if mixology career existed in Sims 3. I can't remember now either. I feel like it did, but I honestly don't remember. Oh wait, I can't go in there. All right, well, what was the... Maybe there was something up here that you had to go to. I can't remember. Like, I always struggle with Knuckles' stage and what you're supposed to be doing, and I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta go down, click the button, come back up. That's, I think, what it was. Oh my gosh. That's what I think it was. Let's see if Cam's correct on that. It's possible. EK being like, mixology is in fact a career, played it today. Oh, no way. It'd be fun if you played it on stream at one point. Dude, I've wanted to do Sims cocktails, but I think I've struggled on exactly how we would inspire it. I'd love to do Sims drinks. If you guys ever have requests for anything, if you're on the YouTube side, the bot is down right now, so unfortunately, the requests don't work like that. But I got a Discord server if you want to join in there. It's CameroxnWithAnX.com/Discord, and it should send you right there if you want to make sure that I remember that stuff. I think you guys might be in the Discord already. EK, I can't remember if you are, but I'm pretty sure that Eli is. And things still work on Twitch. Anime being like, I was thinking about those Kingdom Hearts drinks that you made and thought about an idea for Sora, unless you already made one. So I haven't specifically made a drink for Sora yet, but I have an idea of how I would do it. But what are your thoughts, Anime? I'd love to know. Here at the Bar with an X, I am more intrigued, not necessarily by my own ideas, but also the ideas of the people who come here and say hello. So if you got ideas, feel free to throw them my way. There we go, Knuckles. Nice job, bro. Nice job. And then we do that, and then we keep on going, and then we're good to go. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Thanks. Good job, Knuckles. Nice job, buddy. There we go. Oh, hello there. No. Knuckles, what are you doing, bro? There we go. Eli being like, you could do Sims drinks inspired by weird Sim things, like death-inspired cocktails like the Meteor Strike Death or the Murphy Bed Death. That would be difficult. Or a cocktail inspired by the Gummy Bear Pancakes that's pretty quintessentially Sims. I'm not aware of Gummy Bear Pancakes in Sims. Is that like a favorite food item for certain Sims? Because I don't think I'm familiar with that. If anything, I think a simoleon drink would be kind of interesting. Like, something that, if I can make a drink that's specific... No way! Oh my gosh, dude. It's okay, I keep my points and we're good. If you did a drink that... I don't know how I would be able to do a drink that takes the form of, like, the characteristic, like, Sim Crystal. But I feel like it might be possible to accomplish something like that. Oh, I remember. I hit this guy, and then I go backwards. That's what happens. Nice. And then I go this way, and then I go this way. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Don't think I've accomplished that one before. Nice, dude. Anyways. And then we go this way, and we should be just fine. Hope this works well. Last life, says Kid. I got technically one more after this, but you're on point there. Enemy out there saying that you had an idea for a sort of sweet, but also fruity sweet because of his childlike wonder, and fruity because, well, the star fruit, naturally. I for one, try to add a little bit more complexity to drinks, more so than just fruity in a way. If anything, I'd be interested in exploring fruity things that have inspiration from other parts of Sora's life, right? So when I made Roxas, I draw it upon inspiration for not just, oh, A-Rank, dude, amazing. Not just from Sora, but also from Ventus. And in my head, Ventus as a name reminds me of green tea. And Sora, because of his upbringing on Destiny Islands, uses coconuts, because it's like one of the unique fruits that you can find on the island. So I did... My struggle with the Sora drink is I did the Kingdom Key drink inspired by Destiny Islands, and that was a clarified coconut beverage. I don't just want to do another coconut drink for Sora. But I feel like I want to include something starfruity if I can. And I think the reason I didn't do a Sora thing was because... I think the reason I didn't do a starfruit thing was because when I was workshopping the drinks for Kingdom Hearts, starfruit wasn't in season, so I couldn't even get access to it. But I see where your head's out there, especially with that starfruit implementation.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has...
Alright, let's try to get 100 rings. Eli out there saying, pool with no ladder death idea, just a weird food idea. Oh, the gummy bear pancakes is just a weird food idea that exists in Sims. I think that's kind of cool. We love weird food ideas. Gummy bear and pancake. Actually, I was talking to somebody, it was in one of our TikTok lives when I was doing dishes that was inspired. We were talking about, or maybe it wasn't a TikTok live, I can't remember. But we were talking about one-shot cocktails. Because apparently the main character's favorite dish in One Shot is hit. No, I was at a party talking about this. When I went to the party over the weekend where I did the Skyrim cocktail stuff, we were talking about One Shot cocktails, I'm pretty sure. And the idea that we had was pancake, hazelnut pancake drink or something like that. I don't know if anybody in chat is familiar with One Shot. I'm only vaguely familiar. But apparently that's like a staple for the main character. It's one of their favorites. Hello there. Eli saying too, the plum bob is just a bright green diamond. It would be easy to make a garnish for. Yeah, but like, I wonder if I can somehow get the... And I lost all my rings, so I'm gonna start. I wonder if I can make a drink be drunk out of a plum bob. That'd be interesting. EXE out there too saying, Cam, I'm gonna join the video side for once. Hello, on this side now. Which one? Oh, you were in horizontal. All right, great. Yeah, I can't tell what chat you're in. I can, but it doesn't really make a difference to me. I would say that there's no main difference between the two. For the most part. Alright. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you hurt me. Specifically asked you not to. Umido, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. There we go. Ryder being like, I'm reminded of this because of seeing Artificial Chaos, but I find the arc and all the stuff that is part of its story to be fantastically interesting to me, lore-wise. Dude, I like it too. When they came out with Sonic X Shadow Generations, I was enthralled with the details that we got about Gerald Robotnik, and specifically the experiments that were done at the Ark, either on Shadow or the other, like, proto-Ultimate Lifeform stuff. It is intriguing, dude. Actually, I think it'd be really cool if Lycos and I did an episode of Lorex specifically on the Ark, because there's a lot to unpack on the Ark in terms of the experiments done here, the stuff that was left behind. I mean, think about it. When you go to the Ark, all these gun robots are still here. Why are they still here? I thought this base was, like, decommissioned or something. I don't know, man. And the fact that the I think they're called Proto-Chaos. I might be wrong about that, but, like, that's intriguing to me, too. Dude, very good point there, Ryder. Okay, that's not helpful. That was mildly helpful. This is not going to be helpful to me. No, please. Oh, no. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm killing my time here, but I'm going to try to get the emblem first. There we go. That works. I don't even know how many rings there are in Tales of Sections. Hello. There we go. Eli out there saying, too, that... And I just lost all my rings. That's incredible. I'm going to restart it. Eli, like, there's also a list of all the drinks that are part of Mixology Hobby and Sims. Oh, that's a solid idea. Actually pulling drinks straight from the game. There's something called Beetlejuice, drinks that give moodlets, something called Beetlejuice Alien Juice that you unlock in the astronaut Oh, interesting. Now that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Specifically taking drinks from the game and recreating them in real life with actual cocktail recipes. I like where your head's at, Eli. All right, we're just gonna go down this way, because I don't... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't need that, dog. Oh my gosh. Eli 2 being like, a series of 6 drinks inspired by the reward potions might be fun. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I love these ideas, Eli. Keep them coming. And if you wouldn't mind putting a suggestion in front of them too, just because I know it requires double messaging on your part, but I want to make sure I don't forget these, because it's been a hot minute since I played Sims. I used to play it a ton when I was younger, but I haven't done it much recently. Okay, I need to wait on these guys coming down. Ryder saying too, Shadow Generations ads reveals so much of the Ark and Gerald. His journal is one of my favorite parts of the whole game. Yeah, and I forget. Gerald's journal is a part of, like, the extra stuffs that you can get with certain editions of the game, too, dude. Yeah, man, I forgot about that. That's such a good point. I see you. No, please. Okay, well. Do I need to defeat that shielded guy? I do not, but I can get these. I see you out there. Wait, I thought I had 30 rings by the time I got in here last time. All right, I'm apparently running low on rings. Wow. Kid being like, you're playing Sims right now. We live in a simulation. Oh, I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. The fact that I can't see my simoleon bit is merely a consequence of the fact that I'm not the player character. Duh. I don't need this. That was oddly perfect, and I'm glad that nobody died in the making of that particular shot. Oh, hello there. Yep, you're nefarious. You're nefarious. Don't hurt me. Please, thank you. Perfect. I need this in exactly this location. This actually works out great. Oh, please, 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 please. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Where was it, dude? Where were you when I need you, large die block? Oh, I put too much trust in the time. The timing was off. That's unfortunate. Oh, man, dude. I'm going to give this one more attempt, and then I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. We'll pick this up again on Monday. Ryder, to your point of Gerald in general being such a fascinating and complex character, especially with, like, the angle that we got as he was embodied by Jim Carrey in the Paramount movies. I don't know if you watched Sonic 3 or not in theaters, but we got some angles on Gerald of all things that I thought was very, very unique. And I thought that was kind of cool. All right, I don't need to do this. I can just go down, right? I can just go down and save myself some time. Nice. And I get all these rings over here. I defeat this guy, and then we're good to go. Take one of those. I go down here. I don't know if there are any, rings down here. Hi there. There's rings there, though. And then I get you, and then I get you, and then I hopefully don't get bat by... Nope, you got me smacked with the biddies. All right, that's fine. We'll do it again. That's okay. Man. Eli being like, yes, the diamond is it is the plumb bob. That's true. 'Tis a plumb bob. That's very, very true. Kid out there, too, saying that apparently you're 346 points away from the Infinity Reward. 17 months in the making. Almost there. Almost there, my guy. Almost there. Stock up on holy water. There's gonna be no holy water, but you can certainly try. As I determined this stream, if you wind up making a request for the Infinity Bottle that I cannot fulfill for one reason or another, I'll give you another chance, but otherwise, it's my choice. I get to pick what goes in the bottle. And personally, I'd like more base spirits. Apparently, if I'm behind you, I can't be hit. Didn't realize that. Kid says White Claw equals holy water. In what universe is White Claw holy water? Also, White Claw doesn't have enough ABV, so that's not going in the bottle either. Oh, seriously? Again? Oh, no, that worked. That worked. Okay, just gotta wait. Ryder's saying you have seen the movie. I think they did a good job condensing him a little for the medium. Dude, I agree with that. I agree with that. They can only add so much to essentially like a cinematic level movie and whatnot, and I feel like if they tried to pack too much into it, it would have been overwhelming. And I think they did a pretty good job with it. Personally, I just freaking loved the movie, so I ain't complaining. Got these rings, go around here. I see you there. Nope, hello there. No, you. You is who I want to kill. That's who I want to kill. Oh my gosh. Kid being like Heineken Zero would probably taste like holy water to ew. Non-alcoholic beer? I haven't done a lot of work with non-alcoholic beers in general, but I feel like I would not really get a... I feel like I would not very... No, please! Oh, I was just trying to go behind you, dude. Oh, man. All right. That's where I'm gonna call it, chat. I've had just about enough of Sonic the Hedgehog this evening. I think we're gonna call it there, chat. I appreciate everybody sticking around. If anything, my sincerest appreciation is specifically on the folks who were struggling through Final Rush with me for a good over 2 freaking days, man. That was wild. I think next what we're gonna do is on Monday, we'll pick back up again in Cannon's Core. We'll try to get through all of those missions. Hopefully it won't take us another week, but things happen and things change around here. Afterwards, we're going to get into Shadow's story, and when we do get into Shadow's story, I have a Shadow the Hedgehog cocktail that I want to debut to all, because it is finished, but I've just been trying to figure out the right time to debut it, and it just feels right to do it when we get into Shadow's story. That's what makes sense to me, you know? Callan out there saying, Mr. Tender, you got to watch Andor. It's very, very good. What streaming service is that on? I feel like that's on Disney+. I think we have one of those. That's a possibility out there. Anyways, out there. Renzo saying, like, see, it came out there. To everybody out there, if you're watching right now, thanks so much for joining me along to this very, I would say that this is a bitter end, to be perfectly honest, because I am so sour about, first of all, the YouTube bot crapping out at 11:30 tonight, which was over half the stream, basically, where nobody on YouTube was able to use the bot command or anything like that. That was very disgruntling to me. And in addition to that, I was literally playing Final Rush for a full week, and I wasn't anticipating on spending that much time onto it. But evidently the vibes were good, and I appreciate the feedback from y'all. So we're going to end it right there with us a little bit of a smile back in your direction and positive vibes for better results next week. To Big Callan out there, Renzo, Kid, Umido, and Ryder, I'm excited to see my ultimate cocktail for the ultimate life form, dude. Oh, man. Eli out there, too, and Kid being like, feel proud, man. I'm trying my best. A couple of things that have changed recently that I'm trying to feel proud about. But I'm working through it anyways. To everybody out there, no matter what time zone it is for you, if the sun is shining, have a wonderful rest of your morning like it is over in France over there. If the moon is shining for you like it is over for me in Philadelphia, have a great rest of your night, dawn, evening, twilight, or otherwise. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I'll see you all again on Monday, or perhaps the other platforms. I feel like it is only appropriate to mention that I have been doing some secret streams on TikTok because there's a huge portion of the community that is over on that platform. I don't simul stream right now because of some other things that I'm working through, but you're not missing much. It's mostly just me doing dishes and other grunt work and whatnot, but I wanted to let the live chat know as well on the YouTube and Twitch side, just in case you're the kind of person who's just like, what? He's streaming and he didn't tell me? I am. And I announce all those things in the Discord as well, at least as I best to do so. So until Monday, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender. But until then, what can I say except for bye?